Fly like an eagle. I'm live. Got to find my stream now. Who wants to hang out with code? I've just hit the button. I thought I'd go live. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I've got to get a chat on, haven't I? As well. Enable chats. Yep, I suppose. Right. I think that's all. Fly like an eagle. I feel like there's something else I've got to do. It's telling me I'm live. Oh, thank you. Right. Come on now. Fly like an eagle. I'm going to play some beats. Play some Kodak beats. Alright. Let's get on these details. Right. Show more. You know what I mean? This should be sorted itself. When you don't plan it, you know what I mean? Let's do that. I've got no chat at the moment. I don't think there's no one here. There might be. Just talking to myself. That's normal. Right. What else shall I write in? I'll just write a couple of things in. Couple of tags, you know what I mean? Alright. Bored of that now. Alright, let's see. I'll get this chat going. I don't even know if I'm live on YouTube yet. Yeah, I am. It said I'm live. Right. Here's the chat. Spinning. Come on, load it in. Load it in. Right. Oh. Alright, here we go. Michael J. Lewis is in the building. Why are you gone back, Wayne? What? Hey, Michael J., how you doing? You're talking to yourself. Yeah, I am. I hit the button. I weren't sure if I was even live. I've had to go on YouTube and actually fill it all in and put the chat on. Hey, Chris is in the building. Yeah, I'm here for a minute. Hey, 58, 57. Yeah, Kodak beats. I threw 3 beats up today or tonight. Oh, you got the first like. Whoop. Happy days. You know what? I just thought I'd go live. I woke up to a phone call from Wick. Work me. Oh yeah, I ain't even got that ready, have I? Right, oh yeah, I've got to do that and all. I need to get my YouTube on. I was in Sasquatches and it just ended. I wonder what happened. What? It says he's live. What, is he back live again? That's weird. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I'll get my other channel. Never. Right. See somewhere. Right. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, it's all on that playlist, isn't it? Oh, sorry, what's that? You just got timed out on another live for writing in Arabic. Yeah, I'm not surprised, yeah. Because anyone writes in a foreign language on my chat, I'd do the same thing. I'd delete the message first and say you can't write in foreign. It's over now anyway. It was a bit for 2 hours code and they timed me out right at the end. Oh, right at the end. Well, that's weird then. If you was allowed to write in it, guess that's cool. I was a git. You got to get going. Much love, Chrissy. Right, oh yeah, he's got this other thing up. Have a good sleep. Might share screen. Oh yeah, do that. Never. Yeah. Right, I think that's it. Oh yeah. Brian. I've got my studio on as well. Is it a studio? Hey. I've got 4 in the building. Welcome all in. I'm going to get the 3rd light. I'm a number 3. Hey, Sasquatch. You know what? What happened, Sasquatch? You was live, innit? Like, and then that beat uploaded, and I came back and I had something else playing. So you must have ended it. And then I've just realised you're live again. Or have you ended it again? I don't even know what's going on. Let's have a look. I swear, are you live or not? I thought I'm going to go live. Oh, I'm on your live. Hey, Sasquatch's room. Oh, my life. Tony showed his ass. What do you mean? What? What you let him up? Or what? In what way? Like his real ass? Oh, I get ya. Yeah, he was starting with Guinevere, weren't he? Like in the chat. I think he took his range. Yeah, he ain't gonna go blue in here if he comes in. No, that ain't you, Guinevere. That ain't you. Of course not. Oh, we had fun. We had fun yesterday. That was great. And in your chat earlier, Guinevere. It's good. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So, why have I got this in a different order? I wonder if I can shuffle it. Shuffle playlist. I want to drop my new beat. I'm just going to play it in the background, this one. I thought I might as well go live for a laugh. Yeah, I should share you out. Yeah, I'm going to share you out soon, Sasquatch. Have you live on my one? Right. Kodak Beats. Yeah, it was rude, yeah. I told him to come on his panel and talk. Yeah. Oh, he's live. Oh, he's live now. Oh, right. Are you going to go on there? If you do, I'll share it on my one to watch. Or do it in your own time, innit? Another time, innit? Because I've got one. We got 7 in the building. Oh, that's a small. I expect that screen big one. Isn't it? I'm gonna hide. Yeah, I thought I'm just gonna chill. Like I just called it Hangout. Just hang out. That's it. Yeah, you don't need to prove anything, yeah. And you want to know anything, watch your live, and then they get to know you. So you should do that before they run up on you, innit? Boom, boom. As Heidi, is she still in your room, Sasquatch? If she is, hey Heidi. I know she had a bad day. Oh, charging my phone up. Making all these beats. Oh, it's a UK garage beat. Yeah, it must have shuffled then, yeah. It's better. Hey, how you doing, Mick? Hey, cool, you're up late, Mick? Or early? Yeah, good to see you. Just gonna hang out, play a bit of music. Have you got my channel? Codeca Beats. You might not like beats though, you might like a bit of lyric. Yeah, good to see you, Mick. Oh, we've got 7 in the building. Oh, there's that number 7. My last stream, I spoke about the number 7. I could talk about it more though. I left out the 7 emetic principles. I thought, could have spoke about him. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Codeca Beats in the studio. Yeah, one day I'll have a real studio. Oh, let's get that right. Oh, Trace is in the building. Hey, Trace. How you doing? Well, am I still on Sasquatch Live? I do like this one though. Oh, we got 11 in the building. Oh, look. Ali B's in the building. How you doing, Ali? Hey, good to see ya. Kodaka Beats. Hey, Ali. Yeah, I thought I'd chill, play some beats, innit? Oh, what? So you're up late then? Hey, A's in the building. A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey. How you doing, eh? Yeah, as above, so below. With the 7. There's your first 7. And 7 above, 7 below, that's 14. Yeah, I've done 3 new ones today, Ali. I've got 3 more I put up. I've got about another, at least 7, I think, ready. Yeah, there's a 7 again. Yeah, I've got about 7 more to upload. If they pass my, you know, when you make them, then I listen to it once more to see if it's worth an upload. So if it gets the green light, I've got another 7 possibles. Ding, ding, ding. I'm getting my visuals ready for when I have mushrooms. That'd be good. Yeah, that would look lovely. Trace B, yeah, we're drawing her name. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it got me inspired. I might do some of it. I quite like, when I draw, I like drawing like with words, yeah, like that. Hence what I do on my videos, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm using Groove Pad. That's the app, Ali. Just Groove Pad. Get it from the Play Store. Get it on your phone. Yeah, that's it. Away you go. I love it. So you have to open the certain things up just by watching an advert. That's it, for like 30 seconds. So all this I'm using is free. I ain't paying nothing. And I enjoy making the video and all that. Yeah, I know that I should work for a minute. Shout their thing out. Affiliate, yeah. Because there is a paid version on there, I think. So probably open that up. Could do loads more. I'm happy where it is. I'm creating beats, so yeah, I've done 19 now. I've got 19 beats on there now. That's not bad. And the first one went up on the 1st of the month, so I'm ahead. I said 1 a day at least. Peep said that's me like dancing. Could be. Oh yeah, do a picture, yeah, and then send it like that. Yeah. Good idea. How you been today, Ali? You been working? Oh, my chat's over thingy over here. What's happening? Let's refresh. Hey, mic check 1, 2. Mic check's in the building. Hi. How you doing, Mike? Mic check. Good to see you, Mike. I can see StreamYard chat, so that's good. Ooh, yeah. Canada treats. Oh, oh. So, I'll just come back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Oh, you did work today? It's been a weird week. Feeling good right now. Yeah, the endorphins, yeah, kicking in. Hey, Camelina Rose, welcome in. How are we today? Or this evening? Yeah, Ali, you can work out some of my beats. Oh, mate, why ain't that coming on over here? Right, done a refresh. Should be better, that's it. What I want you to do... How do I do that? Yeah, totally. Yeah, you know what? One day I'm going to do a video with me dancing instead of putting one of these up for like about 4 minutes. I could do 1 minute intervals, couldn't I? And then put it all together. Be a laugh. Right. I'm not saying I can dance, you know, just for fun, you know. Just for fun. Right. So. Bum, bum. What's that message? Oh, he shared my video out. Oh, he's sharing me out as well, Sasquatch. Thanks, brother. Right. Oh, why are you grey, Camelina? Let's see. They're playing with my mods. Right, it should be blue now. I'm back on the chat. That's weird. Yeah, some people get upset if they lose their wrench, but I'm not doing it. Right, that should be my Codeka Beats channel, hopefully. I can pin that. Might as well put it there, innit? So if anyone wants it. So I'll pin that. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and sometimes I'm seeing comments because you can see them on your phone, and then you know when you press to answer it, it's blank, so you can't answer the message. Because I remember you sending me one actually, Trace B. I went, Trace, and then I pressed on it and it's disappeared. So you go into your laptop to do it, and it's not there either. And I can't take a photo of it because it's on my phone. I want it to take a photo. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's all good though. We got good peeps, so we know. Oh, this Saturday, Corey and I are doing a show. Oh, I'm not sure whether we will be live streaming or loading something later. How come Saturday then? Whoop. I can't dance and I know it. Yeah, you can do the foot challenge. You could do the was that little that 2-1-3 step I done. Moo done it, and then she challenged a few peeps to do it on their channels, and they've been doing it. So you could do it, Mike. You got to dance for 1 minute to any music, but just show your legs or feet. So you could theoretically just sit in a chair, and just dance with your feet. I'm waiting for Ali's one. Or you could film your mum's feet, or you could do that even. Like someone in chat could get one of their family to dance even, and then you could just film their legs and then put that up instead. Say I can't dance, but I know someone who can, and then put that up. You've got to get creative. Yeah, singing, you're with your soul. Yeah, singing from the soul. Yeah, it's mainly around 11-ish for you guys, isn't it? You're roughly 5 hours behind. Get it done. Yeah, let's do Mike sayings. Like, you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. And his other one is fly like an eagle. Yeah, we love Mike check one. I can just see him right there smiling. That's the vision I get in my mind. And it's like at the end of an advert, if they said like, yeah, buy one of these, and then he goes like that. I'd buy one though, wouldn't you? You go, yeah, he's got me. He's got me. I need you there, like Mike, can sign up to 1111 code, and then go. Yeah, what I'll do is, right, if I bring out a top with 1111 code on it, I'll have you there saying, check yourself. So you look at the 1111 code bit. Say, before you wreck yourself. Yeah, this is a new one. Uploaded today. Wait, Kodeca Beats in the building. Hey. Film on this one. It says ding, 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 ding. Sounds like it almost. Look. See, this is when I'm in my glory, Ali. Oh, do I say get her done good? Aim, aim, aim. Aim. I need an Amy. Aim. Yeah, it's a bit more like a song, isn't it, this one? Yeah, thanks, Ali. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I love your sayings, Mike. Oh, we've got 13 in the building. Hey, Jet. Jet 888. Good to see you. Right, let's make you blue. She's lovely, Jet. You can drop your channel link if you like. You're blue now. Yeah, Jet goes live. I know you go lives now, innit? I did notice you was live, but I couldn't get in there. Like. I think that was today, actually. Or yesterday. Yeah, and then 888 drew me in. That's the seed of life to the flower of life. 3 8s. Oh, look, it's about to hit 432 here. Hey, Michelle's in the building. Michelle's in the building. Hey, Michelle. 11. Yeah, 11 likes. Oh, thanks, Jet. Yeah, I love that name, innit? 888. Yeah, good to see you, Michelle. Michelle's in the building. Yeah, wonder where Steve is. What's Steve doing? Dana, the dreamer. Yeah, uploaded that one today. One's this one. Oh. Check that. But, did I do this today? No. This length is 432. Nice one, Guinevere. That's my real name. What? Michelle Abaya. What, all the Michelles are here? What, who else is Michelle? What have I missed? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought your name was actually Trace. Oh, right. Oh, I feel you now. Okay. We got Michelle's and we got Michael as well. Similar. Oh, okay. All right, Shell. Michelle Mobile. Yeah, I'd say Shell. Go right, Shell. Oh, why is it spinning over here? What? Oh, what? Guinevere's name is Michelle. Oh, you're joking me. Oh my god. Oh, I get it now. Ali, what's your real name? Oh my days. Oh, isn't that funny? Yeah. Yeah, haven't we got a Mike? Oh, his name ain't Michael, is it? Oh, go away. We need another Michael in the building. Ah, this is crazy. Yeah, three best Michelles. You're the bestest Michelles I know. Trinity. Yeah, I am a number 3. This is sick code. Oh, you like this one? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Chris. What? Why is it spinning? Oh, man. Oh. So I've lost my wireless connection. This is weird. Got this one over here, though. I'll put some power in. Michelle, Guinevere, Marie. Am our names? Oh. Add the butler, and I've got 5 names. Rah. Yeah. I've got a middle name. I don't use that one. But my surname is actually 2 words. So, what, say my name code? What, Michelle or Trace B? Yeah, Michelle. But I would say Shell. I'd call you Shell probably. Hello, Trace. Michelle. And the other one. Yeah, I like the other one. That other beat was a new one. I hope this one's going to be a new one. Yeah, the ethnic trap. No, it ain't. Was it? No, this was yesterday. Right. Alright, live chat. I've got a chat there. Oh, it's Trace Michelle. Anyway, oh. Michelle Lee Cannon 3. Yeah, you rhyme, yeah. Yeah, yeah. My surname's 2 names. I don't mind you knowing it because it's known on you anyway. It's like from the Channel Islands, like it's quite French-ish. Hey, Abigail, how are you? Oh, good to see you. Yeah, you might like some new beats I done today. I can make you blue. Yeah. Your sister's name's Michelle. Oh. I've known a few Michelles, but not in my family. Oh, good night, Chrissy. Have a good day tomorrow. Sleep well. Ah, happy you're well, Abigail. Oh, you like my voice? Yeah, thanks, Abigail. I was blessed with a voice. I didn't know till I came on YouTube. Yeah, Lorendo, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it when peeps say Lee Rendo. I go, no, it's Le Rendo. You're a trip, she cool, so cool. What? Wow, your mum's name is Lorenda. What, Lorenda? Like that? That's so close. Lorenda Lorendo. Imagine that. Lorenda Lorendo. Oh, I love that name actually. Oh, what one's this one? Is this a new one? No, this ain't a new one, yeah. yeah, like French, innit? Yeah. Render is French for we are there. Oh, is it? What I see. That's cool. And Dean, right, is a valley, but it's also the Deca. So the dodecahedron. I was like, oh, I love that. Oh, thank you for that. Shivers, guys. Wow, so close, isn't it? Oh, Polly. Name Polly. Oh. I'll be like, hello, Polly. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Wow. That's a cool synchronicity, almost. Yeah, I thought I'd done this one today, didn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't. No, that's maybe. It's like when I told JJ today my birthday is January the 7th. Oh, there's that 7 again. Right. And he said his mum as well and me said all my name. And I wonder what she has the same. Has the same name. And he has the same. What? She is Marie as well. So you've got all the same names, like. So what number are you then? 7th for the 1st. That's an 8 so far. Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice sounds. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I'll get better at it. These beats are going to be improving. I'll get better in time. And you can use them then. Anyone wants to, like if they're ever live or whatever, and they might think, oh, I need something in the background, then you can play these. Hey, there's Steve. Oh, mate, I thought of you about 10 minutes ago. When I see Michelle, she gave me that thought of you. And I was like, yeah, where's Steve? Where's my brother Steve? Yeah, good to see you, Steve, actually. Yeah, I thought I'd chill. Just hang out, play a few beats. I made 3 more today. Yeah, and how many Michelles do you know, Steve? We got 3 in the building. Right, what's this one? Is this a new one? Yeah, Eternal Beat, that's the one. Yeah, I made this today. Hot off the press. Oh, you met in a chat room in 2015. Oh, that's when I joined. Like, really, like, come on here as well. Started, like, probably the same time, innit? Me and Steve was looking at the Nibiru in different chat rooms. Oh, that's cool, innit? It's nice that, yeah, I've met a few around 2016. It's probably the earliest. Was Anya. You know Anya, don't you? Anya Tech. She's my earliest, I think. And that was with Trisha G. I don't know if you know her. And, a few at that time. Amber. Mary Wings. Desert Rose. Put me up. Oh, look, I'm always losing internet on this side. My wireless. Oh, we met him. You met in Milky Way in that same chat room. Oh, what was he going in? Was he? Oh, why? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know he was going as long as that. Oh. Anya is the 6th chapter. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, love Mary. Yeah. Yeah, Desert Rose. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we know this peeps. Yeah, they will tell you that and all. And Momo. I met Momo then as well. Yeah, I met quite a few, yeah. I knew Steve then, or I knew of him. We didn't know each other. We might have said hello. Oh, the chat's back. Fine, it's flying up here, man. What's happening? Oh, I can see. Where's that Scully? Yeah, he's. Hey, Scully's in the building. Hey, Scully. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. What, Kobe? Well, hold on. Oh, Kobe and Peace in the building. How you doing, Patsy? Right, I'm up to speed with the chat now then. It's come back. You had 2 sisters born within 1 hour apart on the same day by 2 mums. Same what? Same day. What? Rah. I've never heard anything like that before, Mike. That's mental. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, your dog got you up for pee. No way. Steve and Milky were calling that show. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, there weren't no live chat then, was there? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I remember some calling going on, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You got all my brothers and sisters in me. This is a new one, Scully. Fuck me up. BB and Jerry so much, yeah, innit? Yeah, it's like they've left a little hole, innit? A void space. Yeah, I know you feel like at least you had the privilege to know them, innit? What's it? What? Error? Video pause. Continue watching. Yeah. Wow. Oh, they're like, yeah, you sure you want to go down the spiral? Yeah, I'm sure. It goes 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144. And more. Keeps going. Keeps going. Mic check. 1, 2. Hey Kip, how you doing? Look, you're upset you've been here. Why are you crying all then? You know what I mean? Right, welcome in. Yeah, trippy graphics. Yeah, nice one, Scully. I know, I'm finding some good stuff. It's easy. I'm just like, I don't know. It's coming to me. I'm like, yay, thank you. Wait a minute. I swear some of that ain't coming up here. With Matt Damon, the zoo, and couldn't stop crying. Oh. Don't know that film. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fire in the hole. It's time for fire in the hole. We've got 11 in the building. At least you got some music in it. Yeah, what is it? Oh, is that today, Steve? When you got to sit outside or whatever you said tonight? Or yeah, what was that again? Yeah, repeat that again. What? Don't say that, Steve. 3 days. I'll be like, oh. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it. Yeah. See, you bop him, Kobe. Yeah. You know what? You know when you have to remember like lyrics in a song, and I think, how do they remember all them lyrics? Like, I even remember I had the beat. Like, I know when the cue's gonna change and stuff. Oh, right. What, can't you bake no more then? Oh. Be sitting. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh. Oh, that was so funny yesterday. It was so funny. What, with me? With me, innit? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. What time was it? You have to do it. Is it all day? I swear it's in the evening time, man. We have to do so. Wanna do? Yeah, you're loving the graphics, innit? I know. Wanna do? I smashed it with this beat. Look, that one, that bag band up. Wanna do? Wanna do? Wanna do? Wanna do? Some coffee and some smoke and code. No. Hey, Miriam. Good to see you here. Let's make you blue. I know you're cool. Yeah, good to see you, Miriam. We're well, I'm dropping a few beats, Codeca beats. It's at the top of the chat, pinned there. If you want to grab that channel. Oh, you must be just getting up there in the Netherlands. Wanna do? Well, we've got 12 peeps hanging out. Oi, oi, what is Heidi here? Where? I'm rocking the red hoodie. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, oi, oi, Savaloy. Yeah, I'm from the East End, actually, Guinevere. So, East. So, oh, wait, Est is East. So, in West is the Est. Right, East and West. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's your perception, isn't it? Like, I'll say there's only, everything's north, right? So there's only north, everything else is south. And then wherever you stand, that's your perception on the east to west. Whoop. Right, what's this one? Not sure if that's a new one or not. Oh yeah, I had to delay that one. Just say no. EDM anthem beat. Oh yeah. This is just a fire showing on this one. Yeah, codes in the studio. Yeah, anyone can drop their channel link in here in the chat. Or a video link. We get I'll get a few replay watchers actually. You know, might get like 50 like replay views. If I was dancing, I'd get loads. Yeah, if I had what is it? Yeah, if I had ecstasy again, like MDMA or MDMA. No, I could have a little. Yeah, I could have a little dance. I reckon, without it. So, Code, did you dip yesterday on Matt Man's chat for the same reason I did? Yes, exactly. Did you go with me at the same time? Because, yeah, I couldn't do it anymore. And then I went next door to Sasquatch. Should have came in there. I got on his panel in the end. Oh, we had a great night on there. It was good up to that point. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Matt Man came in there as well. He said hello in the chat. He's cool with me. He knows, like, and that's fair enough, isn't it? Yeah, everyone left, didn't they? Putting a bit of lip seal on. It's not lipstick, peeps, but I'll get dry lips. Not that anyone would know. I'm not kissing anyone. But, oh yeah, yes I am. My cat. So yeah. Right. Yeah, he had a marathon going. Wow. Yeah, Sasquatch was up forever, like. Yeah, you gotta love Sasquatch. He's so real, innit? So you can't go on his panel unless you're real. That's what we were saying yesterday, me and me. If you survive it on here. Yeah, where's Meep? Wonder if he's waking up now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee in, ain't I? Right. Oh yeah, I can just leave it like this, innit? Right. You'll know when I'm back because you'll see me reappear in the picture. Right. And we've got 12 in the building. Thanks for all being here, peeps. Right. I'll be right back. Whoop. He's back in the building. How we all doing? So, who's got work in the morning? Who's got a car bed for work? Make sure I ain't missed anyone coming in. I think we got everyone. Yeah, Scully stuff. Yeah, it's original stuff. It's really good. Yeah, 11 in the building. Oh, I've nearly done 1 minute 11. Look, 10 seconds away. Here we go. Countdown. That's what it is then, isn't it? Hey, oh, there's right, Odie to. I can never get that name right, man. I'll just say Odie to see, innit? So I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, good to see you, pal. 11 in that one. Oh, well, we've got someone new come in the building, I think. Doug Stack in from Louisiana. Yeah, welcome in. Hey, Louisiana. How are we doing tonight? Doug's in the building. Oh, do you know Doug? Oh, your son's almost 21 and almost 6. Ooh. Yeah, my number's 21, but 21 3. 3 sevens. Yeah, I'm all good, yeah. I've had a sleep, so I'm up. He's blue worthy. Oh, Doug, right. I'll take Steve's word for it. Even if he's playing me, I'll still do it. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no one's blue in your room, Steve. Yeah, what's that about? Yeah. I was going to spit the dummy out in there, like for a joke, and say, "Where's my red?" She start crying. Well, I'm going to go in there, start a protest. We want orange. Or we won't chat. We'll all sit in silence. Yeah, I know you are, Michelle. Michelle, have a word for us, hey? Put a good word in for me. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Happy birthday to her. Ooh. The barbecue. Ooh, Doug's wifey. Barbecue tonight. I boiled crabs for her. Oh, well done. Yeah, it's getting me to move this one. Yeah, I like this one, yeah. Did I make this? Oh yeah, it's our killer beat. I didn't know I uploaded this one. It's this beat here, I love that. Oh yeah, that Angie, yeah, it's her birthday, isn't it? Yeah. Happy birthdays. Oh yeah, it's Heidi's birthday on Saturday. Yeah, remember that, peeps. You know, organic intelligence, her birthday on Saturday, 13th. Yeah, and how old was your wife? I'm going to hit 50 this year. Big 5-0, Steve. Heidi ho. Oh yeah, I'm glad I thought of that now actually, yeah. Because Guinevere, thanks, you've given me an idea. So I could write Heidi, just write a name or something, like happy birthday, and then could post that, innit? Like on a community tab or something. You've given me an idea without even knowing. Oh, she turned 45. 4-5. Good. A 9. Ooh. Completion year. Very look 30. It's that filter for you. That's the thing, right? They see me in real life, they go, what happened? What? That ain't MJ in the building. No deep. It isn't all. Oh my god. No way. MJ's in the building. MJ's in the building. Bro, brother, you're everywhere. Everywhere I go, I see MJ. It's unreal. You must have fractalized yourself already. Boom. Boom. I love a piano beat. Whoop. Right, what's next? Oh, big trap beat. Oh, this is new today. Right. Here we go. You ready for this one? Codec beats. Gonna feel me on this one. Drop it. Here we go. Huh? Stuck in a box. I'm going to put all these graphics together, right? So they look good then. One mad long tune, like. I was 15 years older, then my best love, I would get carded everywhere. Oh, Steve, brother. Right, hold on a minute. Let's pause the hit. Right, we'll pause it there. Halfway through. This is for you, Steve. This is the drill. Right, here we go. Thanks, Steve, brother.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Whoop. Hey, brother Steve. Right, we've got an option. Did you want the dance as well? That's that old dance. You've seen it, just in case. Oh, we'll carry on with the beat. Nice one, Steve. Appreciate that. Steve's in the building. I like this video, what I've done on there, though. What? No props. Yeah, no props, Steve. Do you want to dance, yay or nay? or the beat? We good? Right, that's cool. Carry on. Carry on. Oh, VT in the building. Morning, VT. Exclusive. This is a new beat, VT. Sounding more like a song each time. Oh, Ali back in the building. Ali's back in the building. Back in the building. Hi. Wow, we got everyone's in the building. Feels like a super lit building. I know, well, it was there on my homepage, like click me. I was like, okay. And I was like, rah, I'm going to film this then. Yeah, I have a metaphor about that as well. A metaphor? That's the wrong word. A hypothesis that when we started here, it was all mushrooms and we was eating them each day and stuff. So it was more like an ethereal realm, like lots of colour and everything. But we've ate it all now. There's none left, hardly. We probably lived in mushrooms as our homes, like, you know what I mean? And it looked like that a little bit. That's how we created this, like that 4 or 5D realm we go and have a look at. We know what it looks like. Modern hip hop beat. That's it, my new ones. I think I played my 3 new ones now. Yeah. Well, that was good. That was an exclusive. What? Fire. Oh. My fire was just jumping to the beat. Yes. I got the fire approval. And now, look, the next video is actually just the fire playing through the whole video. Nice synchronicity there for you. Oh, did they spray your homes, did they? Someone made me laugh, actually. They said they're going to stay away from them peeps now. I'm like, yeah. The fire is banned. I need to get more wood. Best experience ever ingesting. Yuck. Me not like mushrooms. Yeah, I don't like eating the normal ones. So that put me off taking the other ones, you know. But I'll try them now. I'll be muesli Mick. Hiya.
I'm gonna set your place on fire. Let's get
Hiya.
I'm gonna set your place on fire. Let's get high.
Who's up? Oh yeah, well, I can't say the word. What's it called? Mashrita. It's on fire.
Let's get higher.
Hmm.
I'm gonna set your place on fire. Let's get higher.
Oh, we've got 16 in the building. Welcome everyone. Listening, lurking. Hey, thanks for joining my other channel. We Codeca Beasts. You know that name because I'm Code and I love the decahedron. Or the dodecahedron. So, and then Steve, yeah, you told me about it. It's even in my name, innit? My name's Dean. Like, you got Deca. So that's... Can't get out. I mean, that's done me, that's. Gasoline.
I'm gonna set your
Place on fire. Yeah, bring in the new moon. Gasoline.
I'm gonna set your place on fire.
Gasoline.
I'm gonna set
You almost paid yourself.
Let's get higher.
Yeah, put the link in there if you want. I'ma make it burn. In the gasoline.
I'm gonna set your place on fire. Gasoline.
I'ma make it burn. Gasoline. Hey. Gasoline. Yeah. I'ma make it burn. You know, when I was a youngster, like a child or whatever, I was a little fire bug. I love the fire. Like, because we do Guy Fawkes night, where on the 5th of November, you're allowed to have a fire. I was in my glory then. It's on fire. Gasoline. Yeah, they're mesmerising, you know, just watching a fire. I love it. Come on. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, every day and night. Oh, I'd like that actually. You won't get a lot done though. You just want to sit around the fire. I'll be like, yeah, in a minute. Rachel, what's going to happen on your back? What? I'ma make it burn. Lurkers, welcome. You are always welcome, Michael. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I lurk a lot in places. Sometimes you're doing something else, so you have to sort of lurk. You can't really chat. I'm gonna make it burn. With my lyrics. Oh, it's my second tune I've done, yeah. Yeah, hypnotic, yeah, for sure, yeah. Well, you go within a lot easier when you're looking at a fire, for sure. It's always that, you know, them flames at the top of the fire, they sort of disappear in our existence, but they're still existing. And that can be like our thoughts are like them flames of the fire. So one time I'm thinking these flames are like my desires. So if my intentions end up being like a fire, you know, it starts out small, but you build your intentions up, it gets into a fire, it will release some flames. So hence they'll go into the ether or the ethereal and bring about what I want to know. You know, my fire, my desires for my knowing, not for like material things. Like, you know, when you want to know. And if it goes, say, water, air, earth, water, air, fire, it'd be the sort of fourth element before us, the fifth element. So it's close. Wow. The light of the world. Yeah. Because I feel like, you know, the light, there's like a light and a dark spectrum up there as well, or around us. Because that would be my subconscious then, what's in the dark. And my consciousness is in the light. Yeah, you could lurk for hours. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, people say that and they go to sleep to my voice. Whatever, I'm happy with that. The beat makes you want to fly. Yeah, that's good. Observation point. Yeah, like an eagle. Hey, Jenny's in the building. Jenny's in the building. Jenny's in the building. Hey, Jenny. Yeah, you seem to come in and then Steve will be here, innit? It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, come in with you're my number. Oh, you see messages in the fire. Words, letters, numbers, dragons. Yeah, I do see that. I see like figures, like, you know, like the 4D realm looks when it's all wavy, like liquidy. And the fire's a bit like that. Or the ethereal, rather. Oh, girls. The abyss is the medium of mind consciousness. Yeah, where what the Pie Man. The two. Oh God, us, me, you, everything. Oh, like this beat. The beat hit me. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, Mickey's in the building. Mickey's in the building. Hey. Good to see you, Mickey. Yeah, it's early morning now. No, it ain't. No, it's afternoon now, isn't it? Early evening. Yeah, anyone is welcome to drop their links. For sure, video, their channel. Because sometimes you can't, I couldn't do my channel. I didn't know how to do it. But you can just share one of your videos. And then that will get peeps over there. Or if you don't do content, you might know another channel who's good. Or you could drop someone else's link in the chat for them. Just do it. It's up to you. This is for the girls, this one. Look. All girls. Yeah, still picture of a fire. Yeah, I haven't done that, Steve. Yeah. That'd be good even to blow up. Because that'd be like personal to you, like what the fire showed you. because our consciousness is in everything, say. So you could almost be telling yourself something. I never thought of that before. Yeah, this picture here, check that out. Oh, innit? Who's seen this? Oh, hold on, let's stop it there. Who's been there? Like, oh, mate. Innit? That's what the ethereal realm reminds me of. I've seen this vision. I was wondering if anyone else has seen this. It's exactly where I wanted it to stop. Oh, it's crazy. I see that in my visions. It's like that realm. This is what it looks like. So vivid as well. Oh, anyone? Just my realm then, huh? Some good funk code, yeah. I'll put the fun in funky, yeah. Get it done. I'm gonna get it done. Yeah, let's carry on. Boom, 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 boom. What? Shell? Who's going? Oh, is Shell going? Michelle. Alright, Michelle. Well, if you're going, Michelle, good night. Sweet dreams. I know how to turn the tablet on. Yeah, I always like that though, Michael. Exact same as you. And then, don't know. I know how to do stuff without explaining how to do it. Most of the time. I mean, yeah, when you close your eyes, yeah, you see that realm, yeah. Isn't it though? It's all turning, it's like Or when the cat activated me with that meow the other day, it looked like that as well, but with all them numbers going around. Oh. But I've decoded something anyway. I know the time clock. The sun is on a bigger circle than the moon. We know that anyway, probably. But I've got all the numbers on it anyway. Yeah, strange times for sure. Yeah, Miriam's in the building. Yeah, I've heard you on a voice channel a couple of times, Miriam. Yeah, I've been in chat. Yeah, I wonder what Boy's up to. He'll be going live soon, probably. Yeah, I'm feeling this, with the Kundalini and stuff, right? I'm feeling that there's a lot of energy around, but it may be because when you open each of your own chakras, right, maybe you get a little bit more energy, which you have to balance. We know this, but imagine you opening 3, 4, 5 of them. Now you're balancing 5 different energies, because they're going to contain slightly different energies. For me, different color, different energy. So say you get to the 6 energies, maybe 7. So that's why I feel like the year of change and this balancing act is that. Like balancing your own energy. And then hopefully, yeah, when that time is right for you, you'll get that pineal, like, real activation. Is it open? I don't know. I feel like mine might be open, but I ain't had that experience of the experiences of all experiences. That's what I want. I'm ready for it. So ready. This is the year for it. I'm sure of it. A year of knowing, like the age of Aquarius is that, isn't it? We know. We got to know. That beliefs ain't doing it. It's that knowing. And it only comes from within. I can't find it nowhere else. It just feels right. So I'm going with them feelings. Yeah, I feel we know it's open to some degree because I even seeing the Mandela effect. That's got to be another, way of looking at it. You're seeing it. We're seeing it. We're not falling for it. And imagine if more had that, it'd look a lot different here. And maybe this is the year for it because I feel this saying above, obviously the ether energy, and it's coming through that sun for me. That's all good up there. I want to see a rainbow effect coming off that sun because that's what we will be, won't we? Theoretically, I feel if I open all my 7 chakras, so I'm in all the 7 colours, so I want to become the white light, then I will project the 7 colours like the sun is doing. The sun is the white light now, and it's giving off the 7 colours around its halo. That's what I'm seeing. It's all good. All good. Then Malia ain't doing nothing with that. So I want that energy in. I'm getting it in. And the dodecahedrons, you can get them in on a subatomic level. And that's how I see it everywhere. I see it dodec. So we can bring that energy in anyway. And through the earth as well. Hence why a lot of people want to ground. Because you're getting it from above, from below, and into your heart. So there's a trinity. 369. And I'm trying to breathe that because of year 5. Solar plex, number 5. Breathing air, aqua air, into the crown chakra as well. I feel I hold it there. I breathe it up my spine. I hold it at the top of my head. A few seconds. And then I exhale afterwards. That's what I'm doing. And then you can feel where you are. I'll do it in the morning so that balances me for my day, and then I know what I'm going to do next because I haven't got to plan work, so my day looks different. I know. Stuck in stasis looking at the wall. It is like that though. You can sort of meditate and get up and sort of walk about in that state almost. So you just glide through the day. Hey, how you doing, Rose? I just see your name flick past the screen there. And Juice from the Sky, how you doing? I swear I see Rose's name. Am I seeing things? What? I must be seeing things here. Oh, isn't that weird? I thought I see Rose Biss in the building. Am I? No, let me have another look. Oh, I've seen her name. Yeah. Yeah, hello Rose. Right, they're sneaking in. How many we've got in the building? We've got 15 in the building. Oh look, we've done 144 as well. Cool, can't make that up. Oh look, and it's 11:44 there, look. Wow, because that's the 12 is 144, but you get that with the cubes as well, the 2 cubes. They've got 6 sides each, so put them together, and it's at the center of my whole creation design. There's 2 cubes there, where your mind is trapped in that, so we call that the matrix. We want to open the cubes, reveal the crosses, carry them crosses, and away we go, innit? That red cross first, you're injured. And then that's like you're in the nursery now. Nurse, her and he. So that's the first stage, innit, at nursery. You get a blue cross, then you're at school now. You're like, ooh. Then you can graduate out of the cubes into like the platonics. So you've gone into universe now, university. So I'm going through all that. So you can present your final thing at it, like when you want to pass your degree or whatever, because we're 1 degree on the circle. So if I want to pass my degree, I've got to present something at the end. That's a little metaphor there. Ali's in the building. I fell asleep in the chair and just woke up. Yeah, that's it. That's the best way to do it, isn't it? Because then you're not attached to nothing, controlled by nothing. It's like you're in the flow, you fell asleep, woke up. Now you're here, you can like breathe in that and think, right, set my intentions now for the day. I mean, I say that, and yet I sat here all Saturday. Like, I went, right, let's get myself started for the day, and just procrastinated. And sat there all day going, right, I should do this, I should do that. So, yeah, I'll have my days. Oh, what's over up there? You know what I could do sometimes? Oh, no, I can't. How are you, Tom? Tom? Oh, what? Huh? Pardon me. Pardon me. God. Whoa. Yeah, minimum. Why's that pausing? At minimum, yeah, at least the videos are probably worth watching. No, that's just stop there. Why is that? Feels like it's the same song again. Is it? Did we just have this? This is so weird. It's like, this feels like I'm having a reload on the same song. Yeah, you won't be able to do it if you try, Steve. The only thing I ever say to anyone, Steve, right? Don't try, but just do this. Now, honestly, right, on that in breath through your nose, you're going to feel your stomach. Not when you breathe, but if you can just feel the muscles in your stomach, right, that's it. And then when you breathe out, you're feeling your chest. Obviously, you're going to let all the air go all the way from your head down through your chest, down to your feet or whatever. And let it drop. And then back in through the gut, out through the chest. So now your mind is occupied doing that. That's it. So you know you're effing breathing then. And then hopefully, like, you won't probably do it first time, but then a few goes, then you're doing that breathing subconsciously, because you're training subconscious, remember? So that's all I'd say do. There's no formula. And then I sit in like, say, like an L shape, but obviously not so high up. It's more tilted back. That's all I do. So I'm comfortable. Sometimes I have my hands on my chest as well, too, so the energy is there. Or I just put my arms at the side of me. Depends whether I want to think of anything or not. When I don't want to do anything, yeah, arms next to me. But if I'm feeling like I feel blessed, then I put my hands on my heart. That's it. Because I thought at least I've got to concentrate on my breath. That's all I thought I've got to do, and that's it. That was it, really. And then you only know you've done it because all of a sudden you sort of go like that. You went, oh, I'm back. Oh, I went somewhere then. Oh, I've meditated. I was like, wow. Oh, I can do it. So sometimes you don't know you're doing it until you're back. You come back with a bit of information sometimes. You're like, like, where's the pen? Where's the pen? Quick. Like, you'll be F me code, it worked. Yeah, but Mickey meditates. He probably knows better. Yeah, I like the fence as well. Fence is good. I'll sit on the fence. And then all of a sudden you fall down to either side of it. Whichever you fall into one time, you might think you might end up in one side. Because sometimes that can stop you from going further on with your thought process because you've already picked a side already. I want to explore both before you sort of know, innit? Or find the third kind between them two. I'm not even agreeing with any of them. I'll find another way. I'll go with that. Mate, I'm spinning around on it. That's why I'm chat disconnected. Oh. Hey, hold on, Sasquatch. Oh, Sasquatch is in the building. See, I've missed loads on here now. Scroll up. Oh, in a pickle jar. Oh, what are you talking flat earth? Oh, yeah, you convinced yet, Steve? It's a dodecahedron. It's got 2 cubes in the middle. It's got a plane of inertia. Yeah. Yeah, we're all flat anyway, so there's only one person in here who ain't. Right, let's see if I can refresh this over. 1, 2, 3, 4, F5. Is how they treat their friends. Ain't nobody loves me better. Oh, see, why does it keep stopping there now then? Even this one's stopping. Nah, what's going on? Let's have a look. I thought we had this beat earlier. I think I might have done them all now. So I shuffled it. Every day I'm shuffling. Oh. Right, is this chat back on here? Oh, good night, Mike. Oh, good night, Mike. Chat 1, 2. Still spinning a little bit. Poke him in the eye. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm using a Groove Pad. Yeah, Groove Pad. It's free as well. The bit I'm using. Yeah, try it out. Weapons of mass destruction. Cool. When you ain't got music on, you think, God, it gone quiet. You can hear a pin drop. Here is. Well, have you done your live now, Squatch? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I went past the flat bit and filled the whole model in. So I'm well happy where I am with it. I got nearer to the creator from it. And I know there's more land. So it done two things for me, so I'm so happy. And I didn't even join that movement. I didn't watch one flat earth video on my life as I'm sitting here. I didn't. I remember first seeing it and I thought, what do you mean the earth's flat? And then I've just dismissed it, didn't even look at it. And then me looking into energy, how energy works, I'm like, hold on a minute. Like, what, are we on a globe or in a bloody globe? Because if we're in one, it can work. If we're on one, it don't work. And we're meant to be on one. So I was like, right, that don't work. And then I went from a flat plane and built it up. Like you do with any shapes. And you can get to a sphere at the end of it if you want to, but you're going to be inside it. There's no other way around it. I could show anyone it. If they were sitting next to me and I showed you, then you'd support that more than the globe, 1,000,000%. That's all I think. You know how energy works. You know, we know if you don't agree that it's the electromagnetic energy we have here, where we have a magnet and we have, which creates the electric, or with the electric, we've got electromagnetism. So with that alone, that tells you. And everything's going around us, so it all changes. Do you know that if we're not here, right, everything stands still, nothing will be moving. Our consciousness here makes everything what it is. So that means we activate things so everything will spin around us, if you will. Think about it. So we're always at the center and everything's rotating around us. And our best friend's Polaris. We look up, we go, yeah, it's happening up there. So as above, same below down here, it must be happening the same, similar. I'm happy anyway. Cool, I've got a great model. My model's great. I don't mind if I'm wrong. Anyway, I don't. I got there, no one showed me my model. I got there by myself. I've created it. And I know others will create something very similar. So I wouldn't claim anything. But my biggest thing for this as well is the numbers. The numbers don't lie. And I can create that calendar of that 25/9/20. I know how that works. You know how that works, Steve. You know that calendar as well. It's 25,920. That's probably the distance as well around this first circle we're in with the ice wall, with the moon, what keeps the ice wall up. It's a cold light, isn't it? Cold light of day, the moon. That's keeping that wall up. Yeah, and it looks like an eye. It could look like a fried egg. And we're in the yellow yolk bit. You get over that icy land, you'll find more. And it's a toroidal field, so the layers of energy, yeah, so it looks like a dome effect because of the toroidal energy. And even you know about that, Steve, the old Egyptians with the old firmament. The globe's only 500 years old anyway, so If you went to Egypt with a globe, right, you'd get laughed out of Egypt. You would have got laughed out of it, I swear. They would have said on it, oh, yeah, on your bike, mate, like that. In it, you might have got away with it. If you said inside, you would have got away with it. What? Oh, Tony. Oh, is that Tony? What Tony we got in here? Oh, Tony. Oh, don't make this up. You kidding me? He's tired. Oh, mate. Yeah, don't come in here and say all that, though. Apology stream. Wasn't lurking, but many of you have told me what type of people you are. Peace and God bless you. Yeah, just lurk and then you'll know anyway, innit? You can only be fake for so long because your type will always come to the fore. What, Tony? I don't even know you. No, nor do I. I don't know. I think it's something. I don't know. All I know is fact. I am breathing and bettering myself. Yeah. Yeah, because that's what it is. It's your journey. Bring people up with me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a choice, is it, Doug, as well? It's not a choice. You get to a stage where you feel you're not choosing. Well, this is what I feel. Because you're in your heart and that just guides you. And you get your synchronicities so you know. And you're going to be presented with peeps in your mirror who mirror you, who are like you, and also the opposite of you to show you what you're not and how far you may have come. You know, your old you might turn up. You're like, oh, that used to be me. So now you even have empathy for the old you. You know what I mean? And give them time of day because you were in that space. And really, that's reflection on the first 11. Because I see 11:11 like that. It's like you wake up, see yourself in the mirror as a spirit. And then you're like, hold on a minute, I've got a soul. So I want to be that and let my soul guide my spirit. And that's what the other 11, number 11 showed me. 11:11 is evil and even and level. Level even. 11:11. 1-1-1-1. I will be done. And I'm done. Gone through the 4 elements. Knowing I'm the 5th element. I'm going to plead the 5th element. And that's like the Pleiadians as well. So Steve came from Orion, right? I come from the Pleiadians. So he's that male 7, I'm the female 7. And we danced around Polaris together. He was the sun and I was the moon. And we came down to heaven, which is Earth. And this is what we're doing here as stars. And we want to become a son of God. You know what I mean? We want to leave here a son. I don't want to be just his child, one of God's children. The ones who are close to God are called his son. That's what you are. You could have 10 children right now, and only two of them may live with you, and the other 8 are like out there, you know, wherever they are. So that's how you get close to God, innit? That's how I see it. Come a star, leave a sun. And that's your soul, isn't it? Your soul is your sun. And that's a dodecahedron. So you open a dodecahedron and you can encompass it all the shapes, all the colours, everything. One big breath. Oh, what are they doing? Tony and Squash. What was hidden? What? Oh, that's cool. Right. Yeah, I can't spoil my vibe. I'm above all the words, honestly, right? I am above the word. You can throw words at me, you know what I mean? I'll be like Neo, I'll just duck them and that. I've put down my shield, I don't need it. Yeah, I welcome anyone. It's like a learning thing then. It's like a little test or whatever. Yeah, you're gonna have your moments as well, yeah. Yeah, it's if you're humble enough to admit it, go, alright, sorry, you know, and then do the walk. You know, you can do the talk, still got to do the walk, but it may start with a talk. Isn't it? Hey, Tasha's in the building. Hope. That's her many subjects answered. How you doing? She must be waking up. I've been up all night. They're getting heavy code. What your eyes? You can unhide him. What? Once she was cooking on Jen's live and the headphones, they timed someone out accidentally. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I mean, mine's been stuck on someone's name, and I was like, oh, it might thingy them out. So I had to press the X off the whole YouTube so it wouldn't happen. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, you're struggling with the walk at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, run, Mickey. Yeah. Like I've got the mental side of it, kind of. The testing time. Yeah. Maybe the energies are working through. So now when you breathe, like you ain't got to, but have that intention to breathe that into the mind. Like that fresh air. I think I'm just going to do that, like clear my mind. Because I had to do that, say, a month ago or maybe a bit more. You know, that little break I had? I thought I've got to clear all this like data from my mind, that radiation. So I'm like clearing it, like a refresh. Yeah, you might need a refresh. Yeah, falling asleep in time, people. Yeah. Yeah, you're bound to have a story, isn't it? I mean, I couldn't get in Sasquatch's chat before. I was chatting away, and I got ignored for like 10 minutes before I thought, hold on a minute, this can't be right. And he didn't do it, so you know, maybe there's ways where it can just happen by itself as well, because Sasquatch wouldn't time me out, but then that could have been like that. Someone's fell asleep, hit a button, time me out. It was all good. I'm back in there. Says it all. Oh, what has he done? What's that about? Is that our pal doing a video? I know he does it on about Roy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean, Doug. Yeah, yeah. It don't affect me. Yeah, I got something from it, so yeah, it's not worth being triggered about anything, you know, innit? Really, because like otherwise you're making a claim almost. Going, no, what I know is definite, you know. Really? No, I don't want to be on that level ever. I'd want someone to say to me, like, Code, slow down a little bit. You know what I mean? on a positive note, you've stopped perving at girls in real life. Yeah. Now, I could do the same for the computer screen. You're funny, Mickey. Yeah, Celestine Prophecy. I actually see that there was a film. Yeah, I watched it on YouTube actually. 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, when you can sort of disappear from your reality, like you're here, but others can't see you. And I see that as really the rainbow effect, which Tesla spoke to me about, really. Which we're trying to almost do with the chakras. So you light them up, maybe we'll become sort of invisible. Yeah, that was good, that was, though. I need to get some green in my life. Yeah, I'm doing great, Tasha. Thanks. Yeah. I created 3 more beats for my channel over there. I've got about another 7 ready. Yeah, it's been doing stuff. Oh, Tony's got loads of channels. 8 hours ago. I'll tell you what, Tony, right? The best thing at times now will be silence. Because whatever you say ain't gonna change people's minds. This is what we're saying about even your truth. Like, when you try and tell someone, they're not gonna have it unless they ask. If they ask, then they're receptive now, they're ready. So really, they're not gonna ask you to tell them anything here. So you're better off not. That's my advice. Do you know what I mean? Because, further, do you know what I mean? 12-12, yeah. I spoke about that tonight. I love the 12-12. When you know about it, it just gives you that connection we're looking for, when you connect to self and you feel like I'm in the flow, and then your knowings are there, what you feel and that 12-12 just does it for me, yeah. Yeah, silence both ways, yeah. No, we know Sasquatch, he's not like that, he's real, mate. Tony, he's the realest guy I know on YouTube, he's Sasquatch. I'll say no more. Raises above yourself. Peas in the pot, peas in the pot. I'm not even going to read your comments though, Tony. I can't be bothered. Because I'm not even involved in it. I don't even know. So I'll let it continue for a little while, and then I won't. So then you're bringing me into it, and I don't want to be in it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, exactly. Well done, Michael. I agree. I can't agree more. See, that's what a natural-hearted person Sasquatch is. Do you know what I mean? If someone else was doing that, they couldn't keep it up. You know what I mean? This is what I'm talking about, realness. Like, that's Sasquatch all over. That's what he's about. He was done the same for me loads of times. He was doing it. I'm like, Sasquatch, man. Like, he don't even know what he's doing. Even that app, I've got this codec beat forever for that. So, he's there for me. And he's not trying to be there for you. Do you know what I mean? He's being him, showing his love, And then you get the real Sasquatch. So yeah, you can't diss Sasquatch. It's be the wrong place. Yeah, nice one, son. That's it. Yeah, do it another night. Because he is his top man, Sasquatch, honestly. Yeah, I haven't got a problem with you, Tony. Just so you know, anyway. I don't even know you, so I ain't got a problem with anyone, really. The ones I have been banned because they've come here and kept on, Then that's what happens. I can't do nothing with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard running a channel anyway, let alone any more than one. But these beats I do, that comes easy, so it's not even hard work. So that's good. I'm in the flow with that one. It's just the ASMR one. I'm struggling a little bit. Yeah, the yin and yang. Yeah, yeah, the push and pull. Yin and yang, push and pull. The black and white, the hot and cold, the right or wrong. Yeah, Guinevere. What's she saying? What? I'm gonna puke. Oh, Guinevere. Yeah, smoke them if you got them. I might have to smoke one. I mean, we got 24 in the building. Blimey, when did that happen? I thought we had about 15 in here. Blimey, 6:17 in the morning for me. Rewrite the script. Yeah, that's like Thoth. Thoth is like the thoughts you've got, and if Thoth is the scribe, he writes his own script. Yeah. And I see that as your bird brain. So you're an observer now, observing, having a look like that. You see a lot more when you observe, don't you? Because obviously you're observing self as well. So it's like observing everything. That's a study on its own. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, live on the event horizon. Yeah, that was us. That is us, really. What, 104,000 views, no strikes? What is that many views you've had on your channel, Sasquatch? You got 2,100. God, that's a lot, isn't it? How many have I had on mine? I ain't nowhere near that, surely. I don't even know. Don't know. Yeah, I've got no strikes. Well, I did have one. They give me a strike telling me that I had sexual content on a thumbnail, and I'm like, I haven't. It says live with 1111 code. That was it. So I thought, right, I got an appeal. So as I pressed on the email, I went to my email to do it. There was another email just after it going, oh no, it turns out, they're wrong, but they're not admitting it. They said it was issued with a strike, but it's not. It's whatever. I can't remember now, but yeah, it had me going for a little while. Oh, I have 350 vids. Oh, do I? What's that mean I've done? Oh yeah, that's live though as well, isn't it? Added into that, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, 350. So I've done about 200 odd then. Well, it is nearly 4 years worth. How many views then? What can you see that and all that? Wonder how many views of it? Like the whole channel. Probably about 50, 60, 70 maybe. Oh, is Rose going? Night Rose. Oh, 0 vid, 0 strikes. Oh, bye, Rose. Code, my family and I are going to turn off the chat and just listen. Ah, okay then. 1:18 a.m. Yeah, I forget. You'll be up in 3 hours. Okay, have a good day tomorrow when you get up. It'll be happy Freaky Friday. Oh, my chat stopped again over there. Yeah, that's why I know. Look, why does it keep doing that? Take me by the heart, take me by the head. What? Got like 6 views. You got community guidelines warning. That is forever. Is Yeah, how can you? I don't get why they done that to you, Steve. Demonetized you forever. I had over 2 million. Oh wow. Wow. What? You have 160,000 views. Wow. That's mental, isn't it? When you think that's how many views you've had on your channel. Cool. Right. I have to go to sleep too. I wish I didn't have to. Take my daughter to school. Yeah. Yeah, good luck with it. Hold on, I think I'm moving over there now. God, this is hard work. Oh yeah, I am. I'm up to speed now, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, good luck with that, Doug. Dougie Fresh. So I should make a poem about Nibiru for views. Yeah. Yeah, why not? See what happens, yeah. Do it as an experiment. Yeah. Shame on all of you. Oh, come on there. Fair enough, Steve. Oh, I've got a little ringing in my ear. Isn't that funny? That's sort of like confirming like a negative vibe. Like. Oh, for sharing a Max icon video. Yeah, good night then, Doug. Yeah, you must be going to bed then, yeah. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, brother. Yeah, good having you here tonight. I still got 24 in here, or is that just playing with me? Might be stuck. Your wife might get mad. Yeah, get to bed. Shouldn't have stayed up all night. If you get up late, innit? Yeah, well, you still up, yeah. Yeah, he's getting that inner feeling was telling him, quick, it's time. Oh, you're up all night for that word. Yeah, pretty boxes. Yeah, it's like the pot calling the kettle then. Only if the shoe fits. Pay attention when the ringing noise starts. Yeah, I did because I was like, bit of a nego vibe, and then it went wee like that and confirmed it. Well, we don't talk about it here because it didn't happen here. That's probably why, Tone. And now you're saying it in here like we are. Ooh, do you know what I mean? It's like so many new tones to the ringing now for me. Yeah, for sure. And you know what, Jen? It went straight through one side and out the other. And that ain't happened before. That was new for me. I was like, oh, feels like it's gone all the way through. I thought I'll get that. I thought that was going to be more, but it's only happened once. Mm. Yeah, hard to decipher. Yeah, you tried to find out. Yeah, where did you know that from then? How many uploads you've done? Yeah. So I've done, what is that again? 350. It's not a lot. How many you done, Steve? Probably loads. Yeah, then let it go. Oh, it's morning here, isn't it? No sun yet. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. When we want to start a stream, we can talk to you. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's it, Tone. Yeah, do it like that. Yeah, best way. Yeah, that's it. Do a stream. Do it from there. Yeah. Yeah, Steve's a legend. What? How many lives code? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I thought you meant how many we have. I was going to say 360. I don't know. You know. I think I was probably about 90 or in the 90s. Nearly, say this could be my 100th. You never know. I bet Sasquatch knows. Hello, everybody. Tasha's in the building. Oi. You feel judged? I'm just trying to hang out. I don't know. Need more words. Yeah, it's done that. Oh, you've done over 800 lives. No way. Rah. Live King. I might have, yeah, I'm coming up for 100 then. That's not bad. Honestly, Eugene. Yeah, whenever you, and Code, my favourite peeps. Whoop. On the whole YouTube, yay. Oh, you're a legend, MJ. I'm in the building. Yeah, Tashi's in the building. Hi. YouTube studio. Yeah, I only went on. Yeah, this when I'm on this one, I've got it on my wireless, so it don't like me going on another page. My chat disappears. No, we ain't gonna say nothing about you, Tony. I ain't anyway. So I've never done that. I've never done a video on anyone. I've got a couple of things I could say about a couple of peeps because I've got my evidence just in case. But no, I wouldn't do it anyway. Just say, what? Oh, Meep, what are you doing to me, Meep? That made me jump. Hey, Meep's in the building. Hold on a minute. Oh, brother Meep. Right, this is for you. Oh, thanks, brother. Close me up.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Oh, thanks, brother. That's for you as well. Oh, that's honestly made me jump. I was like, what the? Good to see you, mate. Oh, I said you might be waking up. Are you waking up now? Yeah, mates in the building. Mates in the building. Hey. Ah. Hey, I can feel Meep's good energy vibes. Hello. It's too loud. Yeah, I'm all quiet, so you have to turn me up and then that blast out. Whew. I could let you see the dance as well. You got that option. I've got a little dance. You might have seen it. It's on my channel, but you can have the dance if you want it. You have to put a Y in, or I won't play it. Looks away from the chat and be happy. Meeps here. You said I show my true colours in 11. I did say things earlier, but that's fine. Oh, did I? Well, I said you were showing your true colours. I didn't say, yeah, Tony, you're showing your true colours. I didn't say it like that, but if you felt it was aimed at you, then there would be some truth in that, I suppose. But I'm not seeing nothing anyway, because like I said, I don't know you. You ain't said nothing to me, so I'll be ill-advised to say that. That's just for the record. Oh, you're crashing there. Ah, oh, Meeps. Oh, you're a brother. Oh, you should have came in earlier. I mean, like, I've done it 2.5 hours. Oh. I played a lot. I know trolls when I see one. Yeah, some people do that, yeah. But they don't get nowhere anyway, do they? Yeah, don't want to lose Steve out my chat. Otherwise, I'll have to start dropping you out, Tone. Even though you're going to bring about 100 channels in, so I'll have to keep pressing the button. So it'd be a silly little game to play, really, wouldn't it? So, you know what I mean? I mean, these are good peeps. God, I mean, you'd get, it's silly, innit? Don't need to be doing it. Just get over it, otherwise, don't worry about it anymore. I'll be like, okay. I don't care what anyone says about me anyway. You could go over there and do 50 videos about me every day. I wouldn't care. It's like, I wouldn't even watch them, give a crap. So, we'll leave it there. Joe? What, is Joe in the building? Ain't me someone, have I? Oh, Joe Olsen won, eh? Joe, you're bad as well. What's happening, Joe? Joe still going, or you just rising? Early rising. Do the Dean thing. Do the Dean thing. About agreeing to disagree. Yeah, that's what we do, don't we? Yeah, we can agree to disagree. Yeah. Yeah, didn't get a notification. Yeah, a lot. They've done that a little bit on a few channels, like dropping you out. and taking the notification bells off and that. Do the Codeca crit walk. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you know what? I will, Mickey. I'm gonna do like if I could do it, say 4 little takes of 1 minute dancing, put it all together, then I'll do that on one of my beats for fun, like. So that will be pre-thought about this one. It'd be fun, wouldn't it? Codeca crit walk, yeah. Yeah, the CC walk. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we called it that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that, mate. Yeah, and I was sort of saying that because you get presented with that mirror, so you get mirror versions of yourself, so like-mindedness, and then you get shown the opposite of your mirror as well, showing you how far you've come, or that's not you, or that might have been you. You know, your old person. So maybe you could even help that person. Do you know what I mean? Say I was like that, or whatever it is. Yeah, I can only be me. He says, straight up your challenge. Yeah, do the foot dance step challenge. What? Oh, I see something. Why ain't something else on this side then? Hold on a minute. Oh, my chat stopped again. Hey, some else in the building. And a great day, everyone. You've got 5 minutes of a coffee break. Somehow. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I've created a few more beats. Oh, thanks for coming in. Hope the sun is shining there. Okay. Are we on similar time? Aren't we? I can turn that light off. My chat stops over there. Lucky, because I wouldn't have seen that then. Sunny days are coming. Dun, dun. Pull up to the bumper, baby. Right, so that keeps happening. My wireless keeps going out. So I'm still here on this one. Yeah, I feel we manifest all the time. You know, when they say like manifest, we're sort of doing that anyway, aren't we? If we're the cause of everything, like all of our effects we see, so that is law of attraction, cause and effect. And you need both sides, don't we? Duality. So I'm friends with the light and the dark. Then you can be at one with self then, because you're like, okay, I've been through some negative times since I feel like I've reawoken a little bit or whatever. And I couldn't work it out, thinking, this don't look right. Because you're right in it. In the moment, it's hard to see it when you're actually right in it. But I just stayed with my heart space in that intention in what I wanted the outcome to be. And I got what I wanted. Because I knew in my heart it was right for all, not just me, like for the all. And then I feel it's gonna happen then. It's like divine then. Like I didn't choose it. I just felt it. So I thought, all right, I feel it now. So I'm looking for them feelings. That's where you find your knowing. Feels right. I'm going for it. Right. Oh, I've got the chat back. Oh, blimey. Let's get it on live chat. You know what I mean? I've been lagging. 144 characters in that comment. There's that 144 again. 12 times 12. Being yourself, just keep being kind to those in opposition. Yeah. Yeah, I can't, because you're not joining that side. If you're going to go, okay, I'll get in a little duel with you. You know what I mean? Then you're in duality. So yeah, singularity, be you. Then you're at one. Yeah, I'm with you, mate. Thanks. And you, mate. I know you're going to be you. And that's what we look for. That's where I find my love in others. When I love the you of you, it's like that. Because they're being them and they're found themselves. And that's a beautiful thing when you've found yourself or finding self. Because there's stuff in there you didn't know, and also others can tell you. So if you just stayed on your own and didn't tell anyone anything, you wouldn't know yourself as much as you do. I mean, I didn't know about my voice. Apparently, I've got a good voice, which I didn't know. So now I may be able to, if someone said go and have a talk or speech or go and talk to that person, maybe I would, because at least they may listen, because I might have a good voice to make them listen. So I could be a good, say, negotiator, where if you want someone who's going to be more aggressive, you need a different tone of voice, wouldn't you? So, yeah. And then I created that ASMR channel. Might better do some stuff on there. Oh, please have the link you just dropped. I didn't see that. But my chat went off though. Oh yeah, it's there, yeah, cool. I might be able to after. If I do it now, I'm gonna get like dragged off. I said to everyone, you were a good bloke before, you owe me though. Oh, DJ talks, live streams every Friday night, usually 2 or 3 in chat. Huh. Oh, on a Friday. Might be difficult on a Friday. Depends what time, yeah. But why there are police sirens in the background? What's that? I didn't even hear them. Oh, in my background, what's that? I think I said they're coming for me, or something like that. Then they probably had some sirens going off. Yeah, like a jack of all trades. Yeah, master of none. Yeah, I've got a finger in a few pies, innit? Yeah, there is a paradox though, where you can make a cake in layers, right? But if you cut it in a certain way, you can take out a middle piece and put it all back together, and it wouldn't look like there's nothing missing. Yeah, it's crazy. So you could end up having a piece of cake. Yeah, that was from Fake Paradigm. One of my subscribers, he sent me a video on it. It was great. Oh, Max Vision's show, you see him. Oh, merci beaucoup. Hey, bonjour. Bonjour. Là. Bonjour, everyone in France. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, Michelle, we know if it ends or you come back to the stream. I mean, when I've finished it, you could always drop the link there as well. When you just post a comment, you could put the link there because I can get it from there. Saves me a job. Could you comment on the video now? Like, I don't think you can. Or you could go, yeah, you could leave me a comment anywhere with it. Yeah. Oh yeah. They went by fast. Oh, is your accent Cockney like the streets? Yeah, Cockney, yeah. Yeah, East London. So in London, it's only in the east of London. We're known as Cockneys, yeah. Because we do all the, we used to do the rhyming, like all rhyming slang words and stuff. So it's like a hidden code. And they're fun anyway. Because if someone is dead, we don't say they're dead. We would say they're brown bread. So you say, yeah, he's brown bread. You go, oh, right. So it's quite fun as well. Or you could say, I'm in a 2 and 8. And they're like, that just means you're in a state. Like, so say you're a bit messed up. You don't know what you're doing. So you're in a right state. So you would say, I was in a 2 and 8. Yeah, in the comments you can link. Yeah, I think so. Seems to be alright on my channel. They don't hide the links. Like people leave me links to watch videos or subscribe to someone. You know, so should be alright. Froze a what? Oh, a heart to the thumbs, one downer. That's not bad, only one. I think the most I've ever had is 3, 4, something like that. Yeah, 2 and 8. So you can say that for a joke, can't you now? I was in a right 2 and 8 earlier. They'd be like, what? Does he? He gets over 10. Oh, I'd feel guilty even pressing the button. You know, I'd think, how can you press dislike? Like, I've never done it. I've never had a reason to. I don't think I have. Let me check. Wait, hold on. If I have ever hit one for any reason, no, I haven't. No, I can't think of any reason why I would anyway, really. I would just leave. Yeah, I ain't done it. Oh no, yes, yes, I have. Oh yeah, because Tony wanted us to do it. That was right. I've remembered it now. When we was in Skies Took My Drone, you know that Tony. He's changed his name so many times, but he wanted us to do it for an experiment. Yeah, that was right. Because I went, really? Because it'd been my first time I've done it. So yeah, we done it in there once. There we go. Oh, on NASA, yeah, good girl, Trace. Good girl. My new joke is, I think Joe Olsen one showed me this one. He puts a globe there, and then he gets that hand, you know, when he's pointing at it like that, and like laughing like that. So he's just laughing at the globe. Yeah, that's my version. Or I'll do this, don't I? Oh, yeah, this is my one. This is my new one. This is it. Look, yeah. You know what? I'd get it done in a nanosecond if I could. Yeah, I got it in. I'm going to use that. Let's all wear that joke out, innit? Like if someone says like, come over, say, "Oh, okay, I'll be there in a nanosecond." Bit of fun. Yeah, I'll get booted now. I'll probably get booted. Or the globies start coming in. Oh no. Hey Zepzo. Oh, it's mate you blue. Why you sure you've been in the crew before? See, they're making people unblue to see if you get, you know, spit the dummy out. Come in crying. Where's my wrench? Like that. That's easy done. Back to blue. I did run out once. I couldn't give no more out. I remember that. The stoners. You odd on weed, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll be on it in a nanosecond. 144% pure. Hey, Joe. Yeah. You taught me that, Joe. Yeah, I need a coffee, actually. Yeah. I've got one rolled. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing my man today as well. I thought, I'm going to stay up. I can't go to sleep. Can't miss him. So I thought, let's go live. Yeah. I might. Oh, I could do that even. Yeah. Anyone want to come up? Join me on the panel. I might open up the panel then. And I'll go and get a drink and roll one. Then someone can talk up here while I do my thing. Yeah. What do you reckon? Yeah, Sasquatch in the building. Do you want to come up, Sasquatch? You can host a show for a little while I'll get a drink, get a roll done. Right, let's get that off. Yeah, let's take that share screen off. Oh no, I'm going to be blown up now. Oh. No, we can't. Got to hide. How can you sit there full screen like that? Oh my God. Right, let's get a link ready. I didn't got it ready. How can I sit there like that? Oh. Alright, copy that. Sass in the building. Sass in the building. Hey. We saying Sasquatch. Code, oh my God, come back. Trace, Michelle. Oh, you know what? I'll be there in a nanosecond. I would. Well, I can't be looking at self. That's why it's better. The only way I have my camera on when there's someone else, because then you're smaller, innit? Codeca Beats. Oh, that's good, all in black, actually. Oh yeah, then you know when I'm talking. Oh yeah. Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Ego, vanity. Almost 1 year since I got drunk. Oh, well done. 6 months since you got stoned. I've never been a drinker, so that was alright. I don't mind Baileys. Yeah. Yeah, they did have it on offer. Oh yeah. I thought, cool, they normally want £20 in our money, and they were offering it for 12. So, oh. Are you still live, Sasquatch? Actually, oh yeah, is he live? He might be live. I could stream him in. Hell yeah. Right, let's have a look. I can get YouTube up on here. Oh no. Oh, he said no. Oh, right, okay. Saves me looking. So. I'm gonna start rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna get one rolled. Oh, we've got 19. No, 19 in the building. Yeah, Freaky Friday, no? Yes. That's how I see it, yeah. Whatever frequency you are in is determining what we see. You know, which field of existence we're in. Heart frequency, isn't it? Heart frequency of love. For me, that heart is the 528. So that Hertz frequency. If you play that frequency, we should feel that in our heart. Because the 4-3-2 for me is more for our mind to balance it. Because it's the 2 cubes are the mind, and the cube for me is Earth. So that's why I see it like that. How does the garden grow? Are you still up, mate? Ah, Trace. Do you want to come up, mate? Anybody? Any takers? Trace. Coming up, Trace. Yeah, sing that. Oh, you sung with what? Remember that? All the single ladies? No, did you sing that? No, oh, you done a video, I remember. I loved it. Yeah, oh, you want the link? Right. Here you go, brother. No, you're all right, Tone. I ain't gonna have you, I don't know you enough to have you up here, Tone. Not today, brother. As for Sasquatch, it's not worth clicking it, Tone, because I won't let you in. I used to have open panels, but I'm being selective now. Little Squatch. Is that the real Squatch? Yeah, you got to show you got to show. Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's it. The norm. Yeah, I like that one. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not mad. You can't make me mad.
Yeah, I've got to see that finger, otherwise it's not you. Oh no, he's gone already. That's probably YouTube kicking him. What have I got planned? I've got to see my weed man, Tash. I might make some more beats actually, because I've got them ready. So I might upload some. And then I'm planning on hitting Penny Bunny tonight, hopefully. I'll have a little snooze and then go over there. I'll see you over there, Tash. What happened? Who booted
I don't know. It sounded like a picture and it went, I've gone.
I'm nowhere near no button.
No telling.
Oh, why's that spinning over here again?
Are you going to get something to drink or something, you said?
Yeah, I'm going to get a coffee in, yeah. Yeah.
Right on.
Say what?
I said right on.
Oh, what?
I'll just play one. I'll play one of my beats. That's okay.
All right, yeah, sweet. I'll mute it. You'll know when I'm back then.
Okay.
Right, cool. Thanks, brother.
All right. Oh, what's happening, peeps? Don't let the man bring you down. Oh, Lord. The more you try to help people, the more they try to bite your ass off. Right? Get this damn thing to work. Hope everybody's doing okay. Sometimes you have to take a moment out to breathe, right? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here, let's do this. I got it right here. Maybe. You freaking ha. I can't see the chat right now, so hope everybody's doing it. Don't want to play that again. There we go. Yeah. Hello. Let's go. Ask any girl in this lonely world. Ask any girl, she'll say, make it last for you.
Is that the real beat?
I'm holding out my hand. Shout out.
It is me. I wasn't sure.
That's what I can do that.
Okay, I didn't know you were back.
I was trying to eat my dinner, but it was like too hot, and I was like,
Hey, Herman, back another day from the salt mine.
the bleed over has nothing to do with me.
Are you a monster?
Squash, you need to meet YouTube stream.
It ain't me, dude. I'm doing the same thing I always do. I don't hear echo.
Yeah, someone has.
It ain't me.
I thought it was only when you come up, Meep. I'm not sure.
Definitely not me, because I'm definitely muted, because I'm like a
Oh, yeah, no.
expert.
Yeah, it's not you then. Oh. Yeah. Maybe they've done that to Squash.
Well, Squash can play something, but he might not necessarily get bleed over, but when somebody else comes on, that's when it'll happen, when another person starts speaking.
Yeah, when someone else, yeah. How you doing, Meep?
I'm all right. I'm trying to eat something before I pass out, because I forgot to eat again.
Oh, right, yeah, I get like that. And then you get all shaky, and then you're like, I've got to
I
eat.
do.
Yeah. We're the same.
Well, I added a lot of E's and P's and Hayes and OX. What was it? I should have started it with O, but I've started it with X for some reason, but I don't know why I did that.
Put the link back in there for Squash. That's what.
This meal is yummy. It's like come from.
Yeah, you can come up, Guinevere, if you want. Mickey boy. Anyone?
I'll be really pleased if Jen comes up, because she doesn't normally come up.
Yeah, no, she don't. But she thought about it. I think last night at Sasquatch, she was thinking about it.
Jen, don't get me wrong. Jen is not like void of expression. Jen speaks like 6 hours at a time on her own channel, but
yeah, we was having fun. I think was it this morning? I was there. Was it today? Yeah, it was today, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, I bet. Yeah, we had fun earlier.
I can't talk properly then because I've got food in my mouth.
That's right. I'm rolling as well, so I'm not hardly talking.
But you can speak when you're rolling. You can also speak when you're smoking, but you can't speak when you got your mouth full of
Yeah,
like.
but you know when you're rolling, I think of stuff when I roll.
Distractions like butterflies that roll around my mind.
Like I'm rolling, and you're thinking, I might do a beat later on, or
I commented on your little beep thing by the way about an hour ago.
You was in, or you done the other one. You went like after about a minute, you was straight in, weren't you? You got the first view on it.
I was like, because I was listening to it and I thought,
Yeah,
because in my little technical meepy mind, I was trying to think, how did he do? I know it was an app, but an app could mean anything to me.
yeah. You got to play around with it a bit. Like if you could get the app, it's free, and then you might appreciate it. You'll be like, oh, I'll get it now.
I already did. I can't spit. I'm going to spit food out that. I already do you know, like a hamster when he puts the food to the side of the mouth before they like make those sounds. I was trying to articulate, but like squishing like whatever's in my mouth to the side of my mouth. But
Right, take your time.
I'm going to choke in a minute. I swear.
Is it stopped? No, it ain't stopped again, is it? Oh, just Integral's in the building. Hey, how you doing, Lee? Oh, long time no see. Brother.
Hi, Lee.
I'm glad I opened it up. Hey, you can always pop up if you want, Lee. It's up to you. I know it's a bit pressure. You just got here.
Come on now. Well, do you want to hear a funny sound? Watch this now.
Is that what you do? Just throw the bowl.
That's it. That's fucking hilarious. Live and let die. Live and let die.
Imagine having a lady.
That's why I'm still single.
That's just so funny.
Oh my goodness.
I've done crazy stuff.
I know, I've still got food in my mouth. I'm trying not to choke at this moment in time.
Oh, God. That's right on my belly, that one. It was worth going live just for that.
That was funny, wasn't it?
I've got a head rush. Oh, mate. I can
Imagine
picture it all.
if we were both in the same room together, dear, we could like create fucking anarchy.
Oh, don't. I'm like that. If there's a bin there, I've got to throw everything from a distance and try and land it in there. And I'm pretty good at it. If you don't aim, you just you switch off and you get it in.
Well, that's exactly what, like, before you said the word aim, I pictured in my mind, like, with you with these little plastic balls, me on camera, and you going, like, firing them on my head.
Firing at it, yeah. You're doing a live or something.
Like, bang, bang, bang.
No, I'm a good boy. I wouldn't do that.
No, I don't mind that because it's like all part of like it's like the Marx Brothers in it. They were like hilarious. They're like what they did.
Yeah. We could be anywhere. We could be sitting in like in a beer garden or anything. We could be anywhere now.
On top of the Empire State Building or Mount Everest.
Yeah. And we'd have the same chat. We don't care where we are.
The thing is, we got.
They got good weed.
I know. Well, I'm trying to speak, but there's like bits of chicken coming out my mouth at the moment. I'm trying to speak.
Put a lot in there, didn't you?
Apart from the little plates that are flying at where? Oh my god, that landed like below my guitar over in the corner. I'll have to take a photograph of it.
Nearly hit it. You're lucky, dude.
Well, that's a John Lennon acoustic, so it wouldn't matter. It's like it's like a void of like impact. Somebody taught me that lesson a long time ago. It was a guy called JB. He was like owned like the main. He was in charge of the distribution of domestic appliances within my locality.
Who
And
was?
JB John Brownrigg.
Oh.
I was a young person, and he was interviewing me, and he said, "What do you think of domestic appliances?" And I said, "I love them." And he said, "What do you think? What do you think of them? What do you think I think of them?" I've got the hiccups. Excuse me. And I said, "I don't know." And he grabbed a Hoover Junior 1344 model. And threw it across the room, and I'm like looking at it, and I said, "I think you busted it," and he said, "That's besides the point." I can't remember what he said, but he was a fucking nutter. So
doing that.
he was, but there were some people connected with JB and like all different like members of my family that I found out later on. There's like loonies all like associated together, but I didn't know that at the time.
Hold on, what? I can't come up. I'm not coming up tonight. The kid said no. She gets priority.
Is that Jen? Is that Jen?
Yeah. But trying
Well,
to.
Jen and Lily should come up together then, and Lily shouldn't say no.
I'm trying to speak, but there's chicken coming out of my mouth.
That reminds me, what was it the kids said? That was a George Boy George song. George Michael did a song called "The King of Everything," and if you're listening, Genevieve, there's a connection in what you just said there and that line you just posted.
This is good, Sepso.
I think it was like a 2016 song that he did. Not George Michael, Boy George.
Yeah, use the chicken as a guitar pick.
That's a great idea, isn't it? But that might like come up with like the humanitarian society. You know, if you say, have your little chicken. Oh, by the way, I let the mouse free. There was a mouse in my back room.
Yeah.
I opened the door because I got fed up because I had to keep feeding. I had to keep leading bits of like little sources of water and like a fresh supply of water.
But only a house mice, or whatever you call
It's. I tell you, I heard it like sneaking about somewhere. Like I woke up and I could hear this.
He just went out to play for a little while.
It's she. It's a she.
Oh, is it a she now?
It's a she.
Oh no, it'd be pregnant. They have it like every 6 weeks.
I keep having this one out with all my friends, and I keep saying to them, "How can it be pregnant when there's no way in for like a male to have intercourse with it?"
Yeah,
that's my point of contention, Dean. It's like because these people think like,
why don't you catch it and then get it doctored?
I know. There's part of me it's because there's part of me in this house. That mouse is the only thing the only friend I've got at the moment, and there's part of me that wants to get it.
You get
a cat. That would be like really mean.
Yeah, chase the mouse off, and then you'll have a cat friend. I've got a cat friend. They're the best.
I know I love cats, but I don't want to get a cat to catch the mouse because I couldn't cope with that. I'd feel really guilty about that.
Yeah, but it just bolt when it smell the cat and think, he'll be done.
It can't because I had a new front door fitted. My old front door had like an inch gap. That's how the mouse got in the first place. And the little poor thing would have nowhere to go. It'd be like living in terror for the rest of its life. It would.
Get him a cage.
No, because I've like weighed all these equations up and like everything. I've like considered every last possible scenario. It would be what?
Joe said it'd be like Tom and Jerry.
No, Tom and Jerry were like because that was like orchestrated, so there was like a happy ending every time. But this would not end so happily. I try and think about what I would feel like if I was a mouse trapped. Either with a mouse trap or a cat.
Yeah, mine's brought a few home.
They do?
Yeah, I done a video on it. And I had to make sure, I forgot to tell people that he bought that from the outside. You might have thought he caught it on the inside. No, he brought it home.
That's what Genesis sang. It's all in the mouse's world. But I've named
is it? She got a
It
real
is.
mouse. as well.
But I've named her Geraldine because my last mouse I had was Gerald, but he was a little boy mouse. I know that.
Scully
He was a
needs
little
you for a
fatty.
voiceover on his channel. Do you know Scully, don't you?
I know Scully as from the Cardigans Welsh band, but that's the only
No,
reference
Scully
I know.
House of Thrillers. You know, he does readings and that, like, you know, he reads from a book and stuff.
Scully, am I going to be
Yeah.
famous if I appear on your channel?
Yeah, he's got a good channel over. It's brilliant.
I don't mind being that because I can be like the most famous person on the world, and I'd be quite happy. But yeah, I'm saying, listen, pick me.
Yeah, you like me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, what happens to Sasquatch? Do you need the link again?
Sasquatch, by the way, that song was awful. I hated every little bit of it. It was like, don't get me wrong, I love Sasquatch dearly, but I didn't like that song. It was like techno, like techno, like what's the word? It affected my psyche. Sasquatch is going to tell me up when he comes up, and I don't mind that. I'll deal with that when it comes. But
I know. I was asking him, does he need the link?
Sasquatch, if you need the link to come and tell me off, then you have to say so in text, and you can come and.
Oh, my charge. I better say my charged his phone. My phone is charged.
How can these people read text and speak at the same time? Genevieve does that, or Guinevere, or whatever the correct pronunciation is. She speaks to people and reads the text at the same time, and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, how do people do that? It's like, do you know, when you're focused in your mind? Because when I'm talking to Jen, she's talking to everyone. She's focusing her eyes on the camera and focusing her eyes on the text and like actually communicating with the whole world. But it's like with me, it's like I have to be somewhere else before I can actually communicate with, you know, away from the visible world. I can't do that.
I'm just writing a message to Mo. I forgot. Oh, yeah.
Because Squash is not in the mood for me.
I was meant to meet her. No, not in the mood for me. He's had a dose of you this week. He's like, nah.
Yeah, Squash, come back. I'll be good. I'll behave, I promise.
Yeah, he's not delirious. Have you had a sleep? Did you say? I can't remember now.
I was telling him off about his choice of music and videos last night. That's why he's not in the mood. I'm not going to say any more about that apart from my plate that landed in the background. It wasn't a plate, it was a bowl.
Sending a message quick.
But there you have it. Do you know what I figured, Dean, is on the whole of YouTube, like people's response time to each other or even interaction towards each other. We're talking to people who are really dead people. They don't, there's like nothing there.
Right.
So, Scully, what part have I got to play? That I don't want to play anything sinister because I don't think I would like fit that. Like, I don't think I'd be typecast in that way properly. What was the song? It was the Cardigans, Scully and Mully. It was Scully and Mully, Dean, way back in the 1990s.
Oh, that was Tales. No, not Tales. X-Files.
Yeah, but there was a song. I'm sure it was the Cardigans. It was a Welsh band who covered them. A song that was written about them. But I just can't remember the melody. All I remember is a song that was written about them, and it was a very profound song.
Oh, mate.
I'd try and cover it myself if I knew it, but it's like that song is so Celtic in nature. It's like,
oh no, I've got messages and all that I've got to get back to. I ain't even. Oh, mate. I fell asleep last night and I woke up to Wick. He was phoning me.
Because he was talking about work, like at some point
I
before
know,
we
it's
left.
you. I said I'm going to speak to him, and he must have wondered where I was. Then I was talking to him for about an hour or so. And then I thought, I've got to get these. He wanted a beat sent over to him, but I couldn't get it over there. So I've got to try and do like a remix, might as well say.
Well,
And then I uploaded my beats, but now I've just realised I said I was going to hook up with Momo, and I've sort of blown her out without even realising. I've
don't
just
worry,
seen the
because
message. It's going
well,
your
don't
way.
worry.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Don't worry, because she hasn't even got a letterbox, so she can't have a letterbox. She can't possibly communicate with people properly in the first place, anyway.
I know she'll be all right. I just, sorry, Momo.
I wanted to send her. I was going to send all the way to Venezuela like a CD.
Yeah, but you can't know, innit? Like we said, innit? There's no post.
Yeah, I'll scout them out. She said they haven't got a letterbox. I said, "What do you mean you haven't got a letterbox?" But the funny part is, I've just had a new front door fitted, and for the last 3 weeks, I didn't have a letterbox because my landlady is a beautiful person, but she is so silly. She bought a front door that didn't have a letterbox. So,
How does that work, though? You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
you must have a separate thing outside. Oh, yeah. Because I thought
Well,
everyone needs one.
it was a front door that was designed for a conservatory, but it's like he wasn't really thinking. So I had to put a little label on it because I had to direct my mail to Kim next door.
I used a cat named Mulder. Oh, Scarlet.
He did, and he's on about the same name, Mulder and Scully and all that.
Oh, I wonder what his real name is.
But I've got it was the Cardigans. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was the band was the Cardigans.
I want to guess his name without him telling us.
No, not Scully's House of Thriller. I'm on about the band that made the song about Mulder and Scully.
That's all right. You can go on about what you're going on about. I can go on about what I'm going on about.
Is that okay? Because we can kind of do that, can't we? Do you know what that reminds me of, Dean? I used to work. I did. I used to work at one time. Many places, but one of them was like in a nursing home. I was looking after people with who needed nursing care as opposed to residential care. And there was two patients. I can't even remember the names, but they used to have conversations that were the rhetoric between the intellectual line of thought between them had nothing in common. But these people, these two old ladies, they were talking to each other 24/7,
to themselves almost.
No, to each other, but they were laughing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but they were laughing. They were laughing and giggling, and I was like a young person at the time, and I was trying to comprehend this, and because I was nobody else noticed, but I thought I was thinking that there's a line of communication going on between these two people, even though there's no possible language that can possibly resemble that.
Yeah,
they were laughing their fucking socks off. They were, but they had Alzheimer's disease. The pair of them, they were like. So as a young person, I tried to say something to them, and the response I got was something like, "You're not one of us." Not at that time, anyway. Round about now, they probably would have responded to me, but I was too naive back in those days. That's Squash in it with his little.
Yeah, we got a visitor.
Squash said he wasn't going to come because he probably couldn't. I didn't know whether he couldn't cope with me or whether he thought I couldn't cope with him. It's probably
you said you was on your best behaviour, so he came up.
I am, so I've got to be good, haven't I? I've got to be a good meep. Hi, Squash. I love your little mask there. You look very pretty, and I love you dearly. He's nodding.
It's like you're scared. Come down my tunnel.
He's putting his finger up to me there. I don't know what he means. No, Do you know what it
He's
reminds me of?
fucking
Like the person with the Midas touch, King Midas, with that expression.
Yeah, everything he touched. Turned to gold.
Scully, just sample my voice and you can just use whatever you want that I'm speaking now
How'd
in
you
your
do
little
that?
dramas.
What has he got? No, yeah. Hey, Paul for Newcastle's in the building. How you
I
doing?
know,
Paul?
but I can't understand what Squash is on about. Whether it's
cloudy out,
Sasquatch
Paul?
or the other variation of that name that I can't remember right now.
On a cloudy day. Boom, 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 boom.
All the castle bells are ringing.
Well, at least he spoke up. I was feeling very, very lonely then. I don't know what to say.
What do you sound like you're fucking old lady?
But I guess I'll
Paul's in the
cope.
building. Sample this, Scully. Code's in the building. Code's in the building. Hey.
Squash, you're going to suffocate if you keep that mask on any longer. Because I know, because I have to wear masks in these little shops where I like. Look,
Find one. Try and find one. He found that. Well, probably not.
So,
that one,
so Dean, what happened that stopped you like from being like ad-libbing in these shops without a mask? Why did they? Because I
one of the
remember
security guys done that.
they don't know. Because I woke up and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, Dean tried to tell me something, and I was like talking too much, like I am now.
I won't like that. This camera's one way around it.
No, they didn't do that. That's a filter. That's a filter.
Oh, still in pain from it, man. That's why I haven't been on camera today. Like,
No, I've seen that one.
I showed you that yesterday. What was the question again?
Why? Because at some point, put it this way: the language on the doors when I go shopping about the face mask, it got so much stronger.
Yeah, they've always had that on the window, or the door. They've got a guy standing out there, but I can go get past him without him seeing me. But when I go in, they've got about 3 or 4 of them walking around the store now. So that's their job.
I know, but where I am, they might as well put a sign on the door saying if you try to come in without a mask, we're going to shoot you. But they didn't actually put that. But that was like the rhetoric that was involved on there.
Oh, yes, he fell for it, Tash. No, that's the app. No, I'm all good. Oh,
I know, but the thing is, Dean, you was like doing what you was doing, and I thought maybe I could get away with it. So I didn't actually do it, but I was thinking about just like walking in there with like.
I've healed.
I just thought about walking in there with like, a little smile on my little meaty face, but I thought I just know they were going to like pick on me because they picked on everybody else who I saw doing it.
Yeah, I can get in there, but yeah, they kept tapping me on the shoulder. Well, he didn't tap it really. He just came up and went, "Can you put your mask on?" And I was just getting my bandana and going like that. And then when he walked off, I pulled it back down again. But 4 times, I was like, oh. So I've got to be prepared for that now.
They stopped my mate Ricky. Ricky looks like Charles Bronson, the serial killer. As he would look like now, but he's got the tattoo. Well, Charles Bronson didn't actually have the tattoos of a scorpion on his face.
He wasn't a serial killer either. He was a cop.
Ricky is Ricky. That's all that's all I can say. But they wouldn't. I said to Ricky, "You shouldn't have had a mask on with a face of the Joker when you walk in the shops, because it was like Jack Nicholson, was it?
Heath Ledger.
No, it was Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, he was the original one.
Yeah. It was like really sinister and all that. But
Joaquin
it's like
Phoenix did the best job.
Ricky did the best job because trust me, it's like nobody goes anywhere near him. I'm the guy who moved in with him for a while.
We like took the jokers out of the deck and threw them away.
That sounds like a Steelers Wheel song.
Steve Miller Band,
I
maybe,
still,
right?
I still want to know how Sasquatch find it, because Sasquatch, you was on about like you don't basically change your computer, so you must have like a list like that goes on to 1,000,000 years of all your saved videos.
I never erased any of my history on anything.
I know, but how do you find what you want to find? Because you was finding what you
Called
wanted to
brains.
find. Go on.
It's called brains.
That's what that was beyond brains. That was intuition. That was like patterning.
Okay.
I was no serious, Squash. I was gobsmacked because I'm aware of like people's response time when they're like trying to like when they conceive something in their mind and then they want to find it. People don't even realize it takes like 1,000,000 steps to actually find that. And that's why I call it patterning, because you was finding whatever you wanted to find at will.
People used to call me before Google and ask me questions.
I know, I believe that, but you was finding it at will within a 2-second period, and nobody was even like noticing.
Keywords, you don't got to use N, and, B, or any of that crap. You know what I mean? Just keywords is what it go by.
But you've actually got to type or like whatever you're doing, or tap on your keyboard, and that would take at least 2 seconds. But you was like tapping or typing whatever you wanted to find within that 2-second period, and playing it within that 2-second period.
I've already looked at that before. I'm not showing you nothing I haven't seen before.
Yeah, it's sort of there in your history. Yes, it's good.
It's all my research. I know where it is.
I know, but you've got, even if you look something up, you still have to relocate it. And I was thinking, oh my God, how was he finding that so quickly? Like I'm playing it within 2 seconds.
Like what?
Whatever it was, I would say something and you say, yeah, and then bing, 2 seconds later, you was playing it. And I was thinking, well, I was thinking he was possessed or something. I thought maybe he's in a league with like, I don't know.
I was just putting it in before you said it, probably.
Yeah, he just knows all the music anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, I know pretty much all the music from 60.
It's like your thing, isn't it? Yeah, so then everything will flow good in that space because you've got it. Do you know what I mean?
Dean, do you know if I was to say something now that would lead to Stairway to Heaven? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Squash was playing it within that time span.
Right. It's too easy.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like,
well, it's like being a DJ, isn't it? When you get in that flow, you sort of know what the crowd want, what's coming next. They're sort of like he's in that sort of flow as well.
But when you don't erase your history, you can put in like L and it'll come up Led Zeppelin. It knows me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These algorithms.
I like them knowing who I am, where I'm at. Then it makes everything easier. I don't care.
Yeah.
If they know everything about me, you can't take nothing from nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I'll say that. Yeah,
that's probably where I'm wrong because I clean my cache and my cookies every day. So
no,
but if you don't have cash, you don't got to clean it.
I'll just press the defrag button.
All I clean every day is my ass.
Yeah,
I clean it because I go to many places and I don't mind like. I don't even mind Google knowing what I'm doing because they know what I'm doing anyway. But I don't mind like the
they're trying to do is sell you something. They're not trying to kill you.
They've got face recognition. They've got it all.
Yeah, they've had that shit forever. You got a color by your name already. Either you'll do what they say or you won't. You know.
No, I agree with Trace B on that one because I'm still aware of what was taking place there. You can have
Magic
it's like the response time was too quick. It was like lightning.
I'm magic. I'm not really a wizard.
That's what it is.
You know, that's not true, Tony. The time to wake it would be a chicken right now.
I think there's like a telepathic link between Squash's brain and like whatever he wills to take place. That's what I was thinking because it was too quick.
When your mind's there, you control the AI. So that's what he's doing.
Exactly. Whatever you feed the AI is what I've been feeding it a lot of good shit.
I need to like perfect that with like my lead guitar playing because if I can like come up with that method.
You only put good shit in there. You put bad shit in there, it doesn't like it.
Well, like I've said, I've got all them visuals from our videos have been at one click of a button. They're just showing up for me. I'll click it, have a look. I go, I'll use that one.
I got hundreds of playlists too. I got hundreds.
I'm in that flow, so it's coming.
The part that concerned me, I was talking about things and I didn't even identify the actual label of the song. And then Squash was playing it. And I thought, holy fuck.
That's the flow. I finish your sentences sometimes.
I know,
but
me and Squash have got you
Holy fuck.
in our pocket. Don't worry.
I know, but when I'm saying something, it's like I'm not even identifying the song by a single title, and he's
Hey,
like
if you
playing
do
it
right,
2
let's
seconds
sleep all
later.
night long.
And then
Yeah,
he
you gotta
says
get up
he's not
early.
ready to talk to
We
me
don't
yet.
sleep.
First 6 months I was married, I thought my name was God.
I've never seen Mardeep Jungos. I've never seen
Margie
Meep on.
Duegos. Yeah.
Yeah,
MJ.
when I was younger,
Well-
I was a dog's body. Now I'm a god's body.
Was I on American Horror Story? That's what I'm asking now. I'm
Say
trying to
that
figure
one.
that one out. Maybe I've been like places
He was
where
the
I've
bellhop.
Hey, MJ's in the building. MJ's in the building.
Was I famous before I remembered who I was or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
pillow
real
buddy.
famous. We had to like sedate you because we couldn't handle it no more.
It's like the film Total Recall. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, what was I before I became what I am now? I'm thinking, oh, I don't know.
He was a wee little varmint.
I was something, but I can't think of what it was. I know I was
I
something
think you're
because I've had
a jester.
I'm a jester now,
Yeah.
so that's like that's not what I
Yeah.
was. Well, maybe I was before, but I'm definitely
Joker at
Mr.
the back. Yeah.
Silly personified right now is what I am. I've also got like the hiccups. I've got a plate in the corner that I threw in the corner that landed like perfectly symmetrical, and in the perfect because you know the way I threw that thing and it crashed. It landed in exactly the right place. I wasn't even looking. I just threw it behind me, and it landed in exactly. It missed the corner of the table and landed where it was supposed to. And I think that's like the gods are with me.
Yeah, testing it. Yeah, the plate, the bowl test.
That was funny though, wasn't it? It's like, oh fuck it.
I could see it in my mind's eye.
I
as
know
well,
you could.
landing, and a little swerve on it as well. Like
I don't know where the spoon is though. The spoon is like
180
on
turn
AWOL.
as well.
The spoon's probably run for the hills for his little spoony
That's
life.
why,
It's
because
probably...
there is no spoon, so you shouldn't find the spoon.
Oh well, that's gone forever because this house has like black holes in it anyway. But I'm still
Totally
looking
love
for
that.
this.
Yeah, Sky's about driving. He loves that. There's no spoon.
Oh my
You like the
goodness!
spoon, do you?
Oh,
Are you a cuddler?
I tried to eat a meal once without a spoon, and it was very difficult because you have to try like because you end up like going up your bloody nose when you're trying to do that.
What are you talking about?
Eating food without a spoon or a knife or a fork.
That's not spooning to me.
Eating food without any kind of implement. I was like,
laying with your stomach against a girl's back when you're sleeping is spooning.
I was trying to figure out animals eat, you see, and when animals eat, they just like manage to like, and they do what they do. So I tried it, but I couldn't do it, and I ended up getting like food up my nostrils.
Night, Genevieve.
what? Is she going? Oh, you're going? Oh, try and lay down. Yeah.
She's probably like been doing too much anyway. Night, Genevieve and Lily,
Yeah.
love you dearly.
Do you sleep well, Genevieve? Yeah, I
She
sleep
always
right.
does because she's got a clean conscience. So
Paul's been up for 3 and a bit.
I could eat a
You
packet of
only know
these.
what people tell you. I mean, you gotta think Tony's a good person too. Some of them did. You go watch his videos and you'll see what he's about.
But we all know. Well, that's not. Well, it's kind of true. But we kind of know what people tell us. But we also know what people imply to us.
Yeah, but people fake it. I see people let people up on their panel and shit, and I go to their channel and they're like demonic and put evil shit on there. You know what I mean?
I'm not on about that. I'm not on about that. I'm on about like
people that are faking it in streams that are just like all they do is slam people the whole time in their channel and make fun of people. It's just horrible to me.
I'm not on that.
I don't hang out with toxic people. You know what I mean? If I come to a chat, somebody's in there that's evil, I don't stay. I leave. I don't care who it is. That's just
I think you got off on a bit of a kale ball there, Squash, but that's not what I was talking about. I was on about acquired learning. Do you know when we're a child,
Oh.
and
Oh, so that's
do you
quite-
know? Do you know when you learn the word mama or dada or papa or whatever?
Mm.
And eventually you'll see like the mother speaking and like somebody pointing, and you learn that word mama. That all right? That's the person who's speaking to me, and that's that's the label I should give her, mama or mum or dad or whatever, or uncle or whatever, or salt. Do you know when children are learning things and like salt on the meal and like they assimilate the word salt, so get it times
Yeah.
that by the whole vocabulary, the whole English language, and somewhere within that mix, a bias takes place that's related to programming and manipulation, and that's what you got to watch out for.
Yeah, you talk to label things like that's the environment and conditioning, and you get some sort of awakening and realise you don't need no labels.
It doesn't. You can throw your plate off into the distance, and the spoon will land in a place where you can never find it again.
In someone's world, you shouldn't do that. So yeah, it's like that. You're above that now.
But then again, Dean, that's just my that's my interpretation.
There's no right or wrong way, really. It's perception.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. I could be wrong.
Yeah, as long as you're open to knowing it, innit? Either way.
Fluid.
So when they
Holdings-
say sit on the fence is wrong, I say no, that's good, because then you're not. Either way, innit? You're open.
I never say you're wrong. I say that I don't believe that, and that's something that I don't run with at this moment in time.
Yeah, and I might want to know what yours looks like. That's it. So it could seem like I'm saying to someone, I'm questioning them, but only because I want to know what it looks like, where they're coming from.
That's great. That's wonderful.
And I can think, okay, I like the way you look at it.
But I'm still eating these crunchy things
I'm eating the bounty.
because I want to know what they taste like. You see, look and taste are two different things. I'm being clever with words there now. Oh, I've dropped one. Hang on. I have to pick it up and eat it because I'll stand on it because they always get squished into the carpet, you see, and they end up getting the hoover out.
Yeah, more work.
That's why I don't want. But that's the one.
Oh, Michelle's back. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Michelle's in the building. We've got a few Michelles tonight. Oh,
I
today.
know that whether it's Jen Michelle or
No, it's Trace Michelle as well.
it's Trace Michelle as well.
Yeah, I think her middle name might be like that. It's Trace Michelle.
I didn't know that. So we got Jen
No.
Michelle, Trace Michelle, and Michelle Cannon.
And we had well, we still got Michael. I think he's still here. Michael Joshua Lewis. So similar. And
Did
we
you
had
know?
Mike Check. So there's probably
you
another
know-
Mike.
Did you know Starkey was also Michelle?
Was she?
Yeah.
Oh, another one then. I wonder if I know any more now.
But
I've always sort of known a Michelle in real life and all until now, but I know I'm on YouTube.
we might just say like my bell to all of them.
I'll say Shell. All right, Shell.
That's a great logo that you got on the bottom there, Dean. Spiritual.
And soulful at the top.
You have. I missed that. And happy days.
Oh yeah, my little icon. Yeah, I can change that. I've had my cat there. I can put 1111 code there.
That reminds me of Arthur Fonzarelli every time I say the word happy days.
Yeah. I've just sort of said that for years, like, yeah, happy days, like, so, and it wasn't from that program, but you can do it as a days, like as in smoking, like do it as DAZE, you can do it that way as well.
I like the expression, the days of wine and roses.
We say, oh my days as well. We don't like say, oh my God. It's like, oh my days.
That's where you come from in your part of the country, though.
Oh yeah. It depends. Yeah, even over here, innit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're learning mine, and yet we even speak different in the same country.
Do you know what the thing is, Dean? We're all like, eventually there's going to be like a conglomeration or whatever the word is. What's the word? A mixture.
Like, well, there is that already. That's what it sort of prophesized, all that. Because there's really only one language, and well, the language of light, if you will. And then that's just been put into other languages so we can understand that language of light. But that's not even being looked at now, almost. It's like too many claims on what it looks like, and we've got to follow something.
It's like what they were talking about before. All these people giving, somebody was saying about these people giving their interpretation on things. But I don't even know whether it was this channel or another channel. I was on.
Well, I say it when I'm here. I'm saying, like, I can say stuff, and I'm like, you have to question what I even say when I'm up here, because everyone thinks, you know what I mean? Like, we're just saying already, and yet we're sitting here saying it.
I tend not to question what you say. Some of the things you don't want on your channel, that, and I'm not going to push that one. That can be difficult for me because I'm a very passionate person, and trust me, I'm not going to go there.
Yeah.
But anything you say, I'm usually in agreement.
Yeah.
And there's no other way, because it's like you speak in such a like entity way. So I get it.
Yeah, that's my journey. That word you read out, spiritual. So I'm going to shine that, be an example of that. So whoever likes that knows where to come.
The eyes are highlighted in spiritual letter, like,
and that's the 9th letter. So I'll just see that as a number 9. And there's a 0 and a 1 right there. And the 9 looks like a 0 and a 1. So that's binary. So that's reverse. So it can go one way and back the other. So one's the out breath, one's the in breath. That's how I see that.
Because yesterday was a 33. It was 3 11s.
That's why I like oi oi, because O and I. Yeah, it was, yeah. All the 11s. That's what I said in Guinevere's chat, actually. It was the 11. There was 11 likes. What else was it? Oh yeah, she had 11 in her title. Everything was 11 anyway. Oh look, 7. There's another 11.
I found a potato chip from the 11th, and I think it was from the day before, from the 11th, that was on my desktop there. And I thought I'd dropped it, but I think it was from the day before, and it tasted like soft.
Yeah.
So if I'm dead by tomorrow, you'll know what happened.
We died from one crisp, one stout.
Oh, yeah, that's like poetic justice. And it's like,
one puff, cheese puff. What flavour was it? I need to know the flavour.
Yeah, it was sweet chili and lemon.
Oh, God, a long title, sweet chili and lemon.
I know, yeah,
No, that ain't it. There'd be cheese. It'd be so basic.
It's like Rasputin. He tried everything on the Sun to kill him, and like I'm at the last moment, I like messed up with something that was left on my desktop. Joe, I did give a thumbs up. I give a thumbs up like pretty soon after I come here, because I noticed the thumbs down. I thought we would do that. Like, I kind of felt sorry for them.
Yeah, love potion. I mean,
but I still can't figure out like the mindset of people who give thumbs downs, assuming it is a real person in the first place. Because I've seen him change. We did an experiment, didn't we? One that you click the thumbs up or down. And
yeah, we do that, and we done it on Tony's.
And the ratio, the ratio changes.
Yeah. So that's the only time I've done it, because he wanted us to, and I was like, "Oh, it's my first time."
Yeah, I was there.
It was.
How is he? Have you spoke to him? Because I haven't seen him for a while.
I went on his panel a little over a week ago, I'd say now, because my time span is rubbish, so it's probably 2 weeks even. But JMO was on there. I popped in and I thought I'll come up, and we had a good chat. It was really good. Because so it depends which Tony you get. That's what it
I
feels.
know, because I had a
Don't you
blowout with him at one
You
time.
hear
It's like
another day, you're like, what? Who's this? Like,
I know, because he had a schizophrenic head on one night, and like literally, us two ran into each other like big time. So
although
like,
you sometimes, yeah, you butt heads, and other times you won't. So you know it. Yeah, depends what
yeah,
tone you've got.
I basically told him to go and fuck off. I said,
You got to love him though. You can't help it, innit? You feel,
I know, but the next day I spoke to him, he was like so nice and all that. I thought, did I really say that to this person, or was it another person altogether? That's why I said he's like he's like Jekyll and Hyde. He's like up and down.
He's never done that with me, though. We've always been sweet. Like,
Yeah, he tried to demoralize me, but that was like totally out of character with him. And I thought, hang on, because I was like sitting there, and my mind was like slowly dawning on what was going on.
unfolding, like, yeah.
Yeah, and I thought he's never done that to me before. And I thought, well, and suddenly that's when I like exploded on him, and
Yeah, I'm sure he's all right though. Yeah, he's been going live a little bit. Matt Man said he went in there and went on his panel. But the other day.
No, when I saw him the next day, I said, I'm sorry, like, what is what? I said, when they keep talking to me, and then we can be fine. And he was fine about it. So it's like, because people like run into each other and they fall out, don't they? And like, they never ever make friends again.
Well, I've seen it on here, yeah. I haven't experienced it really.
I have, but it's normally like, for whatever reasons, it's like people cross me and I cross them, whatever path we're on at the time. And then afterwards, I return to them and say, look, I'm willing to forgive you. So can you forget about this, please? But they won't.
But then you've done your bit, though. When you've done your whole thing, you can't do no more. Then I'm happy then, because you've done your thing.
Yeah. Do you know, if me and you fell out, and for whatever reason we're like on the night we were like pretty bitter towards each other, I can't see that ever happening. But at some point afterwards, I would say, look, I'm sorry, like I fucked up there.
Yeah, and I'll go, you idiot. I'll go, you dickhead.
Yeah, and that would be the end of it, wouldn't it? It's like,
I can call you a couple of names.
yeah, but I can't understand like why people don't let things go. It's like they want to hold on to the pain as if it's like their justification or something.
Yeah, if they're that inclined, they might go from one to another one like that. So that's what their reality is. They've got that in there. You know what I mean?
There's an example.
There's a trail of them, there's a trail. Like I've got one of them with that Leslie High. I was being all fine with her, and then she started trying to tell me assuming what my thoughts are, what I know and all this sort of caper. And then was just being all negative with comments towards me all over the channel. And I was like, I'm not going to answer none of your messages. So can you please just stop now? But carried on. So I just banned her from the channel easy. And I've noticed since then, she's done that with a few peeps. So
she's not a good person, Dean.
She just goes from one to another to another to another. So now you're just leaving the trail of it. So what it does, it reveals itself. I didn't have to say this to anybody or anything. Just got on with what I got on with, being me. And then, I've got no animosity towards her, though, at all. I
know, but she's not a moral person. That's all I can tell you. And that's no intel. That's my own intuition.
Yeah, and peeps will find that out for themselves. Like I said, I only said it on here. I've just said it before. Like when I banned her, I said it on here. So if anyone was listening, that's enough to make someone think, Code seems all right with everyone. So it just gives them a heads up. So without me saying anything. Oh yeah, and Sasquatch, he experienced the same thing. She started saying something about Sasquatch. You're like, really?
People who live in the light generally get to know what people are about.
Yeah, waste of oxygen. Yeah, waste of me talking about her. Yeah, be more.
Well, take Sasquatch. He's a fucking nutter, but he's like the most beautiful person that ever lived on the face of the planet. And like so many people.
Well, say he's trying to say, "Oh, Sasquatch is false," or
No,
it's
he's
not.
yeah, I know.
You know,
Yeah.
and, you know, just say this. Like that's what it sounded like was happening to him with that silly woman. So you're like, really? So you're even calling that the wrong thing.
Yeah, these people will implode themselves, and they will end up so alone and isolated because
Yeah, it's a shame then. That's what I feel. We know this. You're thinking you're alienating yourself to everyone. And then what for? You know, all this connection you're trying to say you've got with your hires ain't making you happy. So
no,
that's what I'd look at. The example is, God, that person looks so happy over there. They know themselves. That's the sort of light I vibrate to. If I'm looking at someone who don't look very happy over there, and they're trying to tell me to do what they're doing, I'll be like, you don't look very happy. And this is what I tried to tell her. But apparently I was being tricked. I'm like, oh, okay.
you can only do what you can do. People who live in the light,
Know it in the others who are in it as well.
or who are not in it.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. There's two spectrums. You can see them both.
Yeah, though they profess to be in it.
They might go in and out of it. You know, some peeps go in and out. They're in both.
That's true. That's true. But that particular one, I don't think was ever in there. Because I've seen people coming in and out of the light.
Yeah, yeah. When you feel circumstance and things, they've been led, you know, whatever. They're not in control of themselves. That's why they're sort of.
Yeah, some people are very tortured.
Because sometimes you feel if you're a victim, so you need that then to make you feel like, yeah, I told you, something bad's got all you got. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They live the energy.
Do you know the people who live in the darkness normally? Do you know when a victim is like crying out for attention? The ones this is a real hallmark here as to a dark entity. The ones who are like so tormented, quite often that they're so crippled that like they will go to any length. I'm on about like people who want to live in the light, not the dark people. That they would be crying out, and they will take desperate measures to draw attention to themselves because they're so low and lonely. The ones who live in the darkness are the ones that will say you're just seeking attention. Because I'm thinking to myself, well, actually, if that person is seeking attention, then maybe we should give it to them. Because there's a massive void there, because it could be a case of sexual abuse, it could be a case of violent abuse, it could be whatever. Something really bad that's like crippled them so much.
Some trauma, yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, the body stores that in.
Yeah, and I've met people like that, and I've seen these narcissists like on their case saying, you know, you're just etc. etc. And that's why I normally tear into those kind of people.
Or they go right down to the bottom in that darkness to get that awakening, if you will, because you hear them stories, don't you? Where people say, "Oh, I've come out of being that dark and I've found the light all of a sudden." Don't know how true that is, but
well, I hope they do. I
mean, there is a way in there. There's obviously all possibilities are here, so there's always a way.
The bottom line is kindness, Dean, and discretion and understanding towards people. But sometimes you got to be like the school of hard knocks. Sometimes, in line with compassion, as the backdrop. Sometimes, if you think, all right, I understand you, and like take this person under your wing, but literally say to them, "This ain't gonna help you." As opposed to the narcissists who are like publicly trying to shame them.
Yeah, I just don't do either. Some people you can't pull aside, and others I'm not going to join in and then berate them either. I'll just take myself away from the equation, knowing it's their loss, and also knowing duality exists. You're going to see that here. Sadly, I will see that here. Why I'm here. it's going to exist. And the less I see in my reality, the better.
Yeah, I've met people where I don't agree with them, but I've gone out my way to get their email address so I can speak to them in person. And I've like,
No. I've learned they've got to ask. If someone asks, I would tell anyone anything. But if they're not asking, they're not ready for what you're going to tell them.
that's like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where they didn't know the question in the first place to ask of it.
Yeah. Well, the question
Really?
is always quest eye on. So that means you're just on a quest. So there's never one question.
Say again.
Like in the word question, it is quest eye on. So you are on a quest. So a question is never one line, you know. It's long, isn't it? It's a quest.
I'll be thinking about that for the next 10 years now. I will.
That's what I say. I'm on a quest. So I'm asking lots of questions, if you will, or one big question, which is, you know, what's this creation? So that's one massive big question. It's going to take more than one line or whatever, one answer. So it's turned it into a quest. And that's what I'm on. And it's in that word.
I'm wary and also respectful of wordplay. But when people like you say it, I'm kind of respectful of it. That's why I said it'll take me 10 years. Some people use words to play.
Yeah, wordplay, yeah.
For the wrong reason.
Yeah.
For the
I look
wrong
at
reason.
etymology, but only in that other word, if I feel we're carbon 12, our highest form, so we could be like a diamond. So a diamond in a rough. So in that word diamond is I am on.
We're carbon 12.
Yeah. The highest form of carbon is 12, which is a diamond or crystal.
There's a connection there, you know. Do you know the first Star Trek, the first motion picture? The official narrative, the line of that, which was an outside force that was relating the human race to be carbon units. That must be eliminated. It was based on an episode from the 1960s called The Changeling. That's a different story, but
No, so in my creation, that diamond's right in the middle of it. Anyway, if you do that,
diamonds are made of carbon, aren't they?
yeah, it's the highest form would be 12. So you know when you shine light onto a crystal, it produces the 7 colors or a diamond, won't it?
I don't know, because I haven't got enough information to understand what you're saying there.
Well, from my understanding, it will create 7 colors if you shone a light onto that. It's a prism then of the 7 colors, which for me is the 7 energies which support the chakra system. There's a color for each.
I understand, Dean, but I don't fully comprehend it, if that makes any sense. I understand the chakra, even if I can't say it. Chakra.
Chakra or chakra.
Yeah, and I also understand like the spectrums of light and all the different frequencies. It's like, which is like whether it's visible or infrared. But there's like there's parts of me like with my intuition that tells me there's like parts of like my information field that is missing to like. Who can fully comprehend that? Because we're talking about things of universal significance, and I can't understand it all.
So interwebbed as well, interlinked. That just be a little piece of it as well.
That's
like
all
a
I've
tree,
got.
that's a branch. Yeah.
That's I've got like an infinitesimal point of view, a framework, an understanding, a conception, a perception. But there's this universe, like, and everything associated with it is so vast and so big that it's like it could drive you insane trying to think about it.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that, but I'm in awe of it. I think, wow, this is the best creation ever. You can never second guess it. Anyone thinks they can hijack it and take it over. You're mistaken.
We'll be tied, that person.
Yeah. Oh, I just see greatness, and I'm happy with my little insignificant model of what it looks like. Makes significance to me. Gives me a reference point.
That's kind of an innocence point of view, Dean.
Mm.
Do you know when children look at things like
Yeah.
that,
You're
and
in awe, yeah.
they get it,
Mm.
get it, but they don't fully understand it. But there's like something going on very
Yes,
special
yeah.
with
Seeing a
those
big
young
picture, and you
people.
could you, if someone said you could do this little experiment now, you went on holiday for 1 month and came home, and your neighbor said to you, what did you do on your holiday? Like, and you're meant to, you're like, how long you got? Wouldn't you?
No, I'm like, I can't even remember what I did yesterday.
Well, just imagine it was jam packed. You done loads, right? We're just going to go for it. Like, you've done loads of activities. You've done all these different things. You went to 9 different countries and all this, right? So you couldn't explain it to him that quick, could you? It's going to take you like, we better go and make a cup of tea and have a long chat. And that's like the creation story. When someone says, so what was it? You can't tell them just like that. You can see the whole picture of it, but for you to try and put that into like a golf ball size piece of information to roll over to them so they get it, it ain't gonna happen. So you just only got your knowing of it. That's it. And we just share pieces of the knowing, and someone else might have the similar to you. You're like, yeah, I'll see it like that. So I'd rather have them conversations.
You're talking to a person who's on the autistic spectrum, Dean. My memory comes in by way of reminder. In other words, if you say something, it reflects something in my mind, and I'll bring like a little part of that puzzle up, and etc. etc.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's all we need, isn't it? Yeah, you're just pulling up the picture. You've selected a little piece of it and brought it forward, and we're looking at it, and then you're letting it drop back into the big screen again.
Yeah, put this way, if
Mm.
my holiday was being questioned by the police and it involved like me giving a defense in real time based on what I can pull up from my memory here and now, I'd be put in jail by now. I would.
Where's that come from?
But then when the prison warden was speaking to me afterwards, he'd be thinking when he pulled all these little bits after the fact out of my memory by way of a reminder, he'd be thinking like the Shawshank Redemption. Oh my goodness, this person's innocent.
That was good, that film.
It was beautiful. It was also very violent.
I thought. I like the learning bit.
I liked the part at the beginning when Morgan Freeman said he walked through that prison yard as if he didn't have a care in the world.
Who done that? Who walked through?
Tim Robbins in the Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah. Oh, I don't remember that.
I remember the whole film in detail.
Oh.
If for some reason it reminds me of the Green Mile, I'm sure both writers had something in common.
Yeah, innit? Maybe.
So what did you buy when you went out yesterday, Dean? Like when you eventually left, what for your breakfast?
Did I go out?
You was going to buy noodles, but I was saying...
I had noodle.
so you didn't go out? Well, that was me thinking you was going to go
out.
I
did go out. What did I have yesterday? No, I had I made some chips. That's it. And I had I had a roll. And I had a chip roll.
I woke up thinking, what did he have for breakfast then? Because I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what happened. No, that's right. I walked out. I went up to the garage thing, like the little garage, and bought some rolls and some bread, and I come back. I had chips in a roll. I thought I fancied a chip roll. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I was wondering why.
Well, I came up with an epiphany. Do you know that stuff I was eating before when I threw the plate away? Afterwards. Because normally, let me backtrack very slightly, but really quickly. The builders have been here like for almost 4 weeks now, on and off, and they've been like driving me crazy. So like my house is like being put back together from when it was like in late 2019, because I've been living in a building site for a long time, and I. Somewhere in between that mix, I stopped eating my healthy diet to the point where I was eating before nuts, seeds, grains, like everything that is like beneficial, biologically for me. And so it's like somewhere within my false paradigm, I was like looking at these like chicken, like tikka from Tesco's and rice. I'm thinking I've got to cook these properly because like in my halogen cooker, and I thought, oh my goodness, these things are processed to hell anyway. So it's like tonight I thought, if you're going to eat junk, you might as well cook it in a junk appliance. So I like stuffed it in the microwave and like so far I haven't got acid indigestion, so maybe they're like the twang met the twain, and it's like the most compatible. I thought maybe vibrating these molecules together, you know, with processed food, it ain't such a bad deal as opposed to you don't want to do with real food.
Oh, the sun's coming out. Oh.
It is. I can see it.
Yeah. I was trying to. Yeah, it is. It's sort of half. Oh, yeah. No, it's that. It's that.
No, it's full blown, Dean.
So, I can't see it. I can just see it coming across my back of my table.
I'm gonna have to buy a camera. I keep meaning. Last time I tried to buy a webcam for this desktop, August wanted me to wait outside for 30 minutes queuing up on a podcast.
They bring it out, yeah.
Yeah, but I just couldn't go with it. I'm not going to stand outside there all the time.
213. Oh yeah, is it 213? Right there. Yeah.
Oh, the number that they give you.
No, it's for Trace. 213.
So what's Trace on about?
That's a time there, but that's my number 213, and I called that little shuffle 213.
But I didn't know Trace was called Michelle.
Yes, Trace Michelle. Lovely, isn't it?
Trace is one of my favorite people.
Yeah, I love Trace. Oh. I can still remember her doing a little sing, didn't she? She sung a little bit of a song, surely.
I don't know. Did she?
Yeah, only for about 20 seconds or something.
What, live?
Yeah, on her channel once, sure of it, about a month ago or something. And I was like, oh, look, little Trace. I think she went, all the single ladies, but she might not have said that. I don't know what she said now. Remind me. Remind me, Trace. Or drop your link, Trace, for that video. I'll play it. Oh, yeah, I can play it.
Trace started. Trace,
yeah, she done one, I remember.
I know, I didn't even realize Trace started to do videos because, like, we get into the habit. I'm on a channel now.
If you get notified, though, that's what it is. I might have had 10 others, so you won't see it.
I always get notified.
It's like that. It's whether you're lucky enough. No, when you sang, or you sung a song, Trace, a little bit of a song, sure of it.
It might have been "I Love Me."
No, it was a while ago. I'm saying a month, so it might even be longer. Could be like 3 months or something.
Of course, I've been to Trace's channel before because I
might have been near Christmas actually. Oh yeah. I can't remember a bit now.
That's the thing. My problem is, and it's probably your problem as well, Dean, in the past, is I subscribe to a lot of people, and slowly but surely I've been like unbelling people because
yeah, some others I did. Yeah, I had some weird names, so that made me do it.
Yeah, but my
just to get the others up.
my issue is
Hey, Mickey's
it's
back.
my issue is it's like that there's a certain group of people
Yes.
that you connect with that you have a connection with and an affiliation with, that kind of natural energy that like goes backward and forward. Trace is one of them. But when you subscribe to like 1,000 people,
Yeah, you could lose them. Like,
yeah,
you want to
and
see
then
their ones,
yeah. So take me, I'm like working on a song for 12 hours, and by the time I log onto YouTube,
yeah, exactly.
whoever it is, it's like whatever their notification was is like
Thank you.
disappeared.
I'm like that. That's what I say. If it's there, innit?
Yeah.
You just click it, and sometimes it's been the same person. Like, keeps landing there.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool. This is luck.
So what I do these days is I'm like it's like Space Invaders, you know, when I see all these different channels, or like I keep like deactivating the bell on them. That when there's a certain person, for instance, if Trace come up, like when I'm like on my little hit list of like deactivating the bells, I won't deactivate the channel because I want to support them, but the bells itself. So if I saw Trace, I think, right, oh, that's Trace. Like, leave her be, like, let her go because she's my friend. Yeah, but it's but I need to keep doing that, and it's going to take me a long while because there's like there's like 900 people, not necessarily 900 or 1,000 people.
I've got about 300 now. I've got rid of about 150 channels. I was about nearly 400. I was like, no, it's too many.
Well, I'm working at it, Dean, slowly.
Yeah, I know. Because they come in here and sometimes they say, I've done a video, and I go, yeah, I haven't seen it. Because it's hard. I haven't got the time either, really. But that's not that ain't an excuse. It is that wherever time I have got, whoever's there at the time when I'm pressing it, innit? Like that notification. That's all I can really do. Unless I trim it down a bit, yeah.
No, Trace has got the perfect. If you look at the length of her videos, I'm not saying that's perfect because, but the between 37 seconds, 17 seconds, 18 seconds, 52 seconds, she's clearly got a handle on like the attention span of like the population at large.
Oh,
Trace.
Oh.
Because I've seen people, even like people I care about, do a 45-minute video, and I'm thinking, hang on, I haven't got time to watch you for 45 minutes unless I'm actually communicating with you directly on a live chat.
Yeah, that is long, isn't it? 45.
Yeah.
That's a big goal.
I think, can you condense what you're saying there? And I appreciate it, because if there's people who care about them, then I'm glad if they watch their video and they enjoy it, and I'm glad about that. But if their expectation is because sometimes people just sometimes people just need to connect. Not yours, Dean. Yours are fine. Sometimes if people need to connect,
that's sometimes.
Yeah, unless it's like really profound information that like goes on for a while, that's like related, like tailored to every one of us within our friendship list. The rest of it is just like, look at me.
Might as well broke it down and do it in like 2 or 3 vids otherwise.
Yeah.
What's that?
Some of my songs occasionally go on for 15 minutes, but mine's a music channel, so people can listen to me in the background while they're doing other stuff. You
can do that, and you can pause it and then carry on.
Yeah,
really have to.
Well, most of my songs are like 4 minutes long.
They got beats. How you doing, Mickey? Do you want to come up, Mickey? You can come up if you want, brother. I'm going to make a coffee in a minute. I'm happy to stay around. Are you all right?
Dean, I'll be going in a minute because I'm getting tired.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I'm up there. But not staying on it all day, obviously. Like,
Yeah. What time did you wake up?
I don't know because I woke up to Wick phoning me, so I don't even know what time.
Oh yeah, she's talking about it, weren't you?
I spoke to him. No, what I said was, I went, give me 5 minutes. I need to make a coffee. So I made a coffee, and that was it, literally. And then spoke to him, good hour. And then I had to try and send a beat over to him, what got me reminding me of doing my own ones. So I got on with that. And then Sasquatch was live. So the title, I don't even know. So
I love Wick's energy, but he needs to
I
be
wonder when
channeled.
Sasquatch was live.
I love Wick's energy, but he needs to be channeled in multiple directions.
What do you mean?
His songs
he can come
sound
up
so
with-
similar. If you
Yeah.
see it in the background now, I will tell him that in person, not
Mm.
out of malice or anything.
Yeah, he's getting there. Yeah, he's opening up. Of course, yeah. He ain't even had all these sound properly until say even though he wants another mic. But
It's not a
yeah,
sound.
Mickey's in the building. No,
Don't
I'm just
forget I'm a-
saying anyway,
Yeah.
because when you've got it all right, then you can do others. He's got loads of because we talk, me and Wick, so I know he's got other things going. And he wants one of my beats. That's what I was trying to send over to him because he wrote a song for one of them, just like that. So yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah.
Put it this way, I know he's a person capable of being explosive.
Yeah, you'll be right. You'll see it anyway. You definitely.
I get that, but if I've got something to say about someone in a constructive way, then I'm gonna
for real. Yeah, he'd appreciate that anyway. He wouldn't feel.
I know. I know.
And he don't really come on YouTube now anyway, so we're blessed when we had him. But he might just jump on mine and have a little play. You never know. Sometimes
I think because people are like opposed to YouTube as if to say like it's the devil's playground. I think if you're gonna like, sometimes I think
then it will be.
I know, but sometimes I think if you want to resist the enemy, then you should like actually like do the proverbial crap on his playground, on his territory.
Is it really an enemy though? It's just a tool. It just depends how you use the tool.
That's it.
No, it depends on how they manipulate you, and that's what I'm getting. There's people being silenced.
Sure.
I'm going to get one.
And I'm not trying to be argumentative there, Mickey, by the way, but
I do agree with you at some level.
Right,
I know. All right. Well, I'll talk to Mickey for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good, eh? I'll go and get a drink. All right, sweet.
Because Mickey Dean needs to make a drink.
Oh shit! So what have you been doing then, brother? Have you been going?
Just let me, because I was focused somewhere else. I need to click on this window and then click on the StreamYard. Mickey, I don't know what I've been doing. I've just been existing until I spoke to you right now.
That's good.
Are you in Ireland?
No, Australia.
That's it's like Australia is almost Celtic in nature sometimes when I hear it.
I think my granddad might be from Ireland. I don't know.
When you say Ireland, it's that you say it in a Celtic way. That's why I was saying.
Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know. Where are you from? England?
I'm from Liverpool, but I've been living in a place called Plymouth since 1985. Why is your head on the pillow?
Why is my head on a pillow? Because it always is, man. I never get out of bed. I'm just always laying down. Got to be comfy, you know.
All right. I'm inquisitive by nature.
It's pretty much like from years ago when I used to be extremely overweight. I used to play this game and I'd be on the computer for like 16 hours every day. And after a while, it just got annoying to have to sit in a chair for 16 hours every day. So I decided laying in bed. And now if I'm on the computer, I'm in bed. It's just I've gotten used to it.
I don't even like being on camera because I feel like people are looking at me like I'm in a zoo or something. I do.
Doesn't really matter, man. Well, not for me anyways. Like I used to wear a hat, to cover up the fact that my head's balding and shit. But the more I don't care about what other people think of me, the better you feel. But it's easier said than done.
I understand that. I've got no hair on my head, but I wear a hat because it makes me feel comfortable. Probably part of it is like what you just said, but at the same time, I kind of like the way I look with my little hat on.
I used to love wearing a beanie, but I'd be wearing it at home, when I was by myself, and I was like, what's the fucking point?
I know, I do myself. but I like it. It's like, but sometimes I'll go out. But put it this way: sometimes I'll go out outside in the real world without the bloody thing on.
Yeah, just do what makes you comfortable, I guess.
I don't understand myself well enough to even qualify an answer for that one, Mickey.
I understand myself so much, but at the same time, it's like, why don't I do like? It's like I understand myself and I know all this shit, but I always fuck up. So I guess I don't understand myself enough.
Oh, we all fuck up, don't we? It's like,
No.
I graduated in it.
I'm always that. I always go with the moment. So when I'm like in a real positive moment, I'll be real positive. But when the opposite happens, I'm in that negative moment. I'm all fucking doom and gloom. Like, it is what it is.
That's what we are, and it's
yeah, pretty much. Like, I need to shift the perspectives. Like, for some reason, I can never be happy with all the shit that I've accomplished.
What have you accomplished? I want to know, please.
Well, not really that much, but compared to where I was 4 years ago, like I used to weigh 153 kilos. I was living at home with my mum and dad. Never had a job, couldn't drive. And now I weigh like 75 kilos, so I lost half my weight. I'm living at home, but I'm living at home by myself. I've got a job, had it for a few years, and I can drive now, and all this shit. And I'm still not happy. It's like I'm still missing something, man.
But you've done so much anyway, haven't you? Well done, well done.
Thanks, but I just don't know why I can't be happy with it. Like I feel like I'm missing a connection, but I'm missing that connection with myself. And it's like, how do I get it back? I don't know.
Mickey, I'm going to post my email address in the private chat there. If you want to reach out to me, I haven't got a clue what I would say to you in email. And I would probably just say hello. And then at some point I would like hear you like speaking as you are now. And I would like fire something to your email and say, why not try this?
Well, that's why I like to fast it, like where I don't eat for a while. It bloody helps me with my energy.
You got to eat, but it's...
Don't make a little roll.
I know a lot about diet and nutrition.
Yeah, I know a lot about fucking it up and then trying to get the balance.
I know. But I like you as a person, Dad. I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to be nice and all
that. Yeah.
I like what I've heard of you, but having said that, I haven't heard that much. But a little bit from the little bits, I like it.
Yeah.
I
probably said meets my brother.
It's for me and Dana have had a connection a long time back. Mickey.
Yeah.
I want to say to Mickey, "Oh, Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey,
hey, Mickey." We said that, I swear. You know what? I felt Mickey the first time I see him meet the same.
I did. That's why I'm sending my email address.
Oh, I went. I love that Mickey. Right, I got to shout him out. He's got to like. I love him already. And then here he is.
I'm going to end up. Go on, Mickey. Go on.
I was just going to say, at that time, I was more involved with my higher energy than what I am at the moment.
Mickey, you've just got to be what you are at any given period of time. Sometimes you'll get it right. Sometimes you're going to completely get it wrong.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, well, you know both sides now. So you know what it looks like. They're good.
Well, I guess as Trace said, looking at a different perspective, even when I get to my low periods, they're not bad as they used to be.
It's
just that I felt that high, and I know how amazing it is. It's like when you're comparing it to that, it's like shit.
It's making you strive for that again. Then, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, Dean, maybe if I get a little pillow and like project myself like Mickey there, I might be okay on cam. Because I was like trying to think about that because I don't like cams or all. It's like it kind of freaked me out.
That's what I'll do that. I had a pillow there and I held it up with him. I went, all right, Mickey. And I had a pillow holding it. That's how we know him. Laying down.
Pretty much.
Mickey, so can you sing? Or do you think you can sing?
No,
can
but
rap,
I can rap off written lyrics, but that's it. And even then, I still need a bit more practice. But singing, nah, hell no.
I bet you can. I bet you can. I bet you can. I bet you can.
Well, I could, but whether it'd sound good is another question.
Yeah, that's very
I
true.
can make you sound good. I'm a really good sound engineer. I can.
You got a gig, Mickey.
All right. Do you know, like when you go, no, yeah.
I can chant. I can go. Oh, that's like the only thing I can do.
He just stole my thunder because I was going to do like an. Yeah, but there's like things you can do like in Melodyne. You know, like the middle part of that. Ooh, that like wobble slightly. You can straighten that out in the mix and make it sound really good.
Yeah, play with that.
I'm not on about pitch correction as an auto tune. I'm on about like manually like manipulating a syllable, like a fraction of somebody's voice to make it.
Because when I do my poem raps, I just put a camera in front of my face and try and do it all in one go without fucking up. Half the time I fuck up.
Mickey, there's techniques, and there's. One day I'll explain to you how I do it. At the moment, I'm too tired to do that.
But this is great. This is the journey, though, isn't it, Mickey? Doing it the way you're doing it, because you get better at it. You learn little tricks, or like Meek will give you whatever. You've met him there, get a bit of advice, maybe.
And Mickey, make sure you copy my email address because I
already copied it. Don't worry, I got it in a notepad.
Sweet. Yeah, me and Mickey are hooked up. So worst ways, I'll make sure Mick.
See, he's on a PC based system. I know that because when he said that, because I always copy people's addresses into not Notepad but WordPad. But Notepad is even better because there's like no encoding or anything. It's like.
That's right, MJ. My one is smoked up version.
I normally say, but like something like Mickey, send email. Don't forget you noodle, or like die if you're gonna like forget to do it.
Headline it. You're so fine.
I know. Who sang that song?
I don't even know who sings it.
I better say, do you even know it?
I know the song.
Because hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey.
Yeah, but is that your real name though as well?
No, it's Michael. The name Mickey Hood is from a meme. I used to play this game called RuneScape. Like I used to play it a lot. And I was drinking one night with my brother. I was talking on Discord with a bunch of my friends, and he'd come in. He told them a story about how I took them to this area and I robbed him and I took all his shit. And he called me Mickey Hood, like a play on from Robin Hood, taken from the rich or whatever. And it's just.
That's cool.
But no, my name's Michael.
So your real name's Michael, but my brother's name is Michael. My real name is Anthony. My middle name is David. My brother's called Stephen. My sister's called Julie.
We've had a lot of Michelles and Michaels in the chat tonight, on all that. Oh.
I want to know who his brother's called. I'm trying to connect the dots here. If you don't want to say, that's fine. That's fine.
Put it in the private, otherwise.
My brother's name's Gary.
Oh.
That doesn't connect. There's like no connection. It's like.
That's also my dad's name.
Oh. Who?
My dad's name is also
his brother's called Gareth, and so Gareth is your older brother.
Gary. Gary.
I thought you said Gareth. Oh, is it just Gary? Oh.
But guess what? I've just uploaded Scouse the Mouse that was like by Ringo Starr to my channel. A rare 1977 album that cost me £100, and his real name is Gary Starkey.
Hey.
That's what I mean. Like, you look at your reality, it's all there, innit?
Yeah.
You see it, you're like, oh, come on. Can't be this simple. Like,
and
sort
they
of-
and Dean and Mickey, you got to listen to that because, to cut long story short, there was something that was narrated by somebody called Donald Pleasance.
I remember.
That was broadcasted on Radio City in Liverpool when I was 14 years old. And I've been after this album for a long time. And about 3 weeks ago, I had 150 thereabout pounds left in my bank account. And this thing was going for like £100. And I thought, should I or shouldn't I? A vinyl. And I thought stuff it up. So I bought it.
Yeah.
And I borrowed
Nice.
a record deck with a magnetic pickup, and I I
Oh.
put it on my channel.
Oh,
Scoused
right, yeah,
it
I
out.
will then. Right,
It's magical because it was uploaded on Radio City in 1977,
yeah.
and I was a kid when I heard this thing. And this is not about popularity. I just wanted other people to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
If there's a part that says Scouse discovered.
You can post a link in the chat if you want. So at least others.
I forgot about that. It's like
The exact song.
because I got one of them wrenches, haven't I?
Yeah, they've all got one.
I know.
I'm gonna run out again.
You need to listen to it with headphones on, or a good set of loudspeakers because
Yeah, I
this
normally
thing,
do that. Yeah.
because it was done on vinyl, and vinyl wasn't meant for something like a loudspeaker on a cell phone that was like 2 millimeters in size or whatever.
Yeah, I normally do. I can't listen to music unless it's normally on my phone with my headphones on. Yeah, that's what I use that for my videos, and then listen to music.
But I originally uploaded this one. I also acquired the book, and I didn't know whether it was going to get me a strike. So for now, I just put the picture. But at some point in the future, I'm going to scan the book with all the words in it and like.
Why would it give you a strike though?
I don't know what that's the nature of YouTube in it because it's like it did Polydor Records or whatever, and they could say like
Well, see if it's in the public domain thing in it, or what is it?
It's 45 minutes long. It's not even fair play.
What's it called? Yeah, you can look at Internet Archive, I think, and if it's in there, oh no, ain't it? No, ain't it?
Put it this way: there's stuff in this video that's never ever appeared on YouTube ever until it appeared on my channel, and that's not me trying to give like the VIP treatment or anything, but it was like it was never there. That's what was pissing me off. So when I saw it, I thought, "Fuck this! I'm gonna buy it." And like,
MJ's real name. My real name is.
But
Malcolm. I don't know. Do we get a letter? MJ?
Yeah, we'll guess it.
Narrow it down a little bit.
there's parts of this that
The first letter would be better.
there's parts of the music that are on YouTube, but there's also other songs. But the actual narration and the story was never there. That's a song in it that you just sang. If wasn't You Never Learn It, You'll Never Know was the song.
Sorry, I'm going to ask Mickey saying, did you like my bangers and mash, Mickey?
Yes, I did.
I know what bangers and mash is.
Only you and Chrissy have seen it. I made a dinner.
I used to love that growing up. With bread.
So does Chrissy still want to marry me, by the way, Dean?
Probably. She ain't mentioned it.
Because she's supposed to come over to the UK and we're supposed to get hitched, but I don't know what happened to her. She like disappeared into the ethos.
Well, we no one could come or go, so that's probably why.
She appears on my channel now and again, tells me she loves me, and I said I love you back and all that. But it's like I tried not to be discriminate because the fact that she can cook and I can't. But
yeah, that's what I want to cook. Anyone that can cook me some food.
She is a cook. She's the person that like
that's the criteria, isn't it?
I can cook rice at a rice cooker. Does that count?
Yeah,
No,
that could work.
because you're
do need- yeah,
male
I need
and I'm
an
after
air
a female.
Yeah, I do need a cooker like that. Oh, who's that? Music Realm. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, and Dean HD. Welcome in. Oh yeah, you're waking up now.
Well, I put all the dots together. So this is Scouse the Mouse. Hope I've got right. On No Pleasant, Ringo Starr, Scouse the Mouse. It was also Barbara Dixon and Adam Faith. But there's only so much you can put in the bloody title.
No way, is it Mark? Really? MJ. He's going shoo. Cool,
Ringo
here
Starr.
with
Is
you.
that like someone from the Beatles?
Music Realm is Orby, by the way. Orb's Realm.
What have I missed?
Well, you even missed my link or the fact that I just had Music Realm as Orb's Realm. It's Orby.
Yeah. I didn't ask nothing about that.
Him.
I'm confused.
If you see Music Realm in chat, the one you give the wrench to, that's Orby.
Yeah.
Orb's
Yeah, I
Realm.
know. Yeah, I know that.
Oh. Well, I didn't know you knew that.
Oh, right. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, because when he was Orbs, I went, oh, Music Realm. And then they went, yeah, I'm Orbs. I'm on the other account. So I was like, oh, okay.
Obi's been doing some really nice Elvis Presley. So I want Obi to do In the Ghetto at some point. Hint, hint.
Well, with Mickey Boy.
Mickey can do it as well if he wants, but you'll have to like
Oh, I
work
thought
that
you went
one.
hint, like the ghetto, the hood, and all that. Oh,
No.
I'm getting confused here. Then I must be on a.
I'm confused now.
What's happened?
That's just me. It's like I confuse
I'm
everybody.
just going to meow.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of me now.
I'm gonna grab something that may hopefully calm everyone down, including me.
Big cat.
She's up on the desk again. Her favorite spot.
Loves that spot.
Yeah, I had to move everything. I had to move most of the stuff off there because she kept knocking it off.
Well, you can ask for the energy back now. Say, can I have some energy, please? Like, the cat will give you some.
I need to get out of bed, kitty.
Yeah.
Oops.
Ah, Trace May will cook for us all.
Maybe.
Yeah, she said she's coming to England as well, Trace did. I said, I'll be at the airport.
Maybe I could have like 7 wives or something. It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, we invite them all over, and one of them's got to make it. Or 2, but one each. Yeah, come to England as well, Mickey.
I always wanted to go overseas to England, but
if you ever
COVID
did,
and stuff,
you could
like-
stay here. So I've got a spare room. So you won't have to get a hotel.
Now I just got to get a vaccine so I can fly.
Yeah. Yeah, only. Yeah.
It'll be worth it.
Yeah, Music Realms, Hungry, yeah. Hungry Peaks.
That's a great name for a song, isn't it? Hungry. Hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
It'd definitely be relatable.
I was hungry, but I ignored the pain.
That's right.
I got up and more.
Yeah.
I was hungry.
Here's Dayconi in the building.
Hey, the Coney.
Oh, yeah. Hey, brother.
It's 24 past the hour.
Yeah.
Who's that? Let me just click on the stream yard because the latency is there.
Dayconi.
What up, Mikey?
There you go.
Hiya, Dacone.
And sister.
Oh, yeah, Kylie. Hey, Kylie.
What up?
I'm wearing headphones. I wasn't even watching the screen, and suddenly, like, this voice appeared in my headphones, and I think, where did that come from?
Wait, what?
I'm still working on the hungry song. I'm hungry,
Right there.
but I'm void of existence.
There you go.
What was the rest of it, Dean?
Blobbity blue bee blah blue.
What happened?
And then I got
But I'm blabbly blabbly blue
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I
yeah, that's
strive to
gonna
survive.
cook a meal, but then I got high.
No, it-
Sit there.
Ooh.
But then I get
Yeah, I'll say,
high.
Trace cooks me a meal, and then we got high. Ooh.
But then Trace cooked me a meal and then I got high.
Yeah.
But I live to survive until the day that I... No, it's wrong, God. Till the day that I die.
She said she would.
But they... No.
She rung your bell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right.
We're making up the hungry song, Daconi. And Mickey's
Yeah,
writing the
I'm
lyrics.
still on
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. They work.
A hungry rap.
Oh god.
We're talking on the porch phone.
Excited about
Break,
the
break, what happened?
yeah.
I don't know what happened. Okay.
MJ's a bird.
I've turned it into the House of the Rising Sun.
That was, that one, you mean?
Well, yeah, but I'm capoed on the 6th fret.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
You play really well.
But I'm like doing some like...
Those aren't phones. They are 2 phones.
I heard you loud and clear.
I know. Me too.
Yeah, what are you talking about? It was right in this
I
ear.
could hear you. It was like the best reception I've ever had
It was so
on a
clear.
non-phone.
Like it's right next to me.
Right.
G code. Right. I'll be there in a nano.
Oh,
Stream. No, he's not here right now. Can I take a torch message?
no, that's okay. I'll call back.
Ah.
Hold that. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's interesting, like background effects I'm hearing in my headphones right now. But I was like wearing my fingerless gloves, and they were like stifling my ability to play anything.
That music is so peaceful.
Isn't it? I like they go boom, boom.
That's why I shut my eyes. It's like it's so relaxing.
Sort of reminds me of This Is England, the series. One of them we drift. MJ's going rap, Mickey, rap.
The If I was good at freestyling, then I would do it. But I can't freestyle. I'm only good at writing stuff.
You're just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
the shapes are capoed on the 6th fret, A minor shape, C. That one.
The only way you could get rid of freestyle if I was stoned, and I don't smoke anymore. So unfortunately, it's not gonna happen.
Damn.
Unless of course I decide to buy weed, but you know.
Yeah, you need a different beat anyway, innit, to make you rap sort of thing.
Yeah,
Brings it out. Yeah.
And then I'll record it and be like, "This is the best shit ever," and then I hear it back 6 months later when I'm
Go,
sober and be
"No."
like, "What was I thinking? This is horrible."
What was I thinking? Yeah, I was right on the flow there. Yeah.
I still got them on my phone. I should upload it to my channel. Like the freestyles I thought were so amazing.
Yeah, you could do a little
So good.
compilation one, innit? Like a little bit. Yeah, go.
And then you just hear me. You can tell I'm so stoned because I'm going for like a minute where I'm barely saying a word because I can barely think.
Yeah.
But it's just I felt so great though.
It's liberating when you're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome music, right?
Why you can learn. Oh, that's good.
It's not the greatest
Yeah,
song. It's just a tribute.
Tribute to the greatest song in the world.
That was kind of something, but
Spider.
No, that was like a cigarette butt.
37,
Van
I've got a
Halen.
Oh,
couple more.
that was. He's dead now. His spirit came.
And that music's put me in a
no,
good thing.
he's
Holy
doing well
shit.
there because he didn't even know what I'm playing, but he's like he was like doing some really nice melodies in the background.
Yeah, I want smell-o-vision.
I want television so
I want to
bad.
make smell-o-vision.
I don't want anybody to smell me. I don't want anybody else to smell me.
Why not?
Just 'cause I want.
Oh yeah.
I can smell what we're cooking.
Wow, there's that number again, 37. Keep seeing that.
What? Wouldn't that be cool if there was smell-o-vision and you could fart on people and they wouldn't even know? They're like, "Oh, what's that smell?
All the way across the
Oh, it was
country.
code. Code had like ketchup
Farted on
and
your-
rice." What happened?
I'll be like, smell my weed, bro. All the way from the UK.
Right at the end. Get so many people so pissed
Yeah,
off.
can you see the chat, mate?
No, I'm like somewhere else at the moment.
Yeah, Orbs was writing some, like you inspired him to do something and stuff.
I think Obi got the wrong way around. He inspired me to do something.
Or AC then. You alternated it.
He's too humble, Obi.
Yeah, it's a good trait.
What happened?
I love what Daco, and I love what you're doing there. By the way,
What's what I do? I was playing. I didn't make that up. David Grohl did.
I know, but you did it in your own special way.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
No,
Man,
no,
what are you
you
looking
did.
at for?
he murdered it. I mean,
No, no, he did.
I was perfect.
savage.
Man, that's enough. That's that harlot talk I like so much. Stop it.
You stop it.
I can't find a drop my pick on accident. Oh, there it is. Ma'am. See, that was an E major.
You're an E major.
Nope.
Yeah, no, because I saw him drop his like I think it was his E string like a couple of minutes ago. He like twanged it right down. Like
I don't have a high E. I take it off.
It's long.
I replaced it with a tuner. See,
What?
You don't have to put it on
I replaced
there.
that string with a tuner right here instead.
I know, but you wasn't tuning it. You just like twiddled it as if you knew exactly what the tension was going to be, and I was like, but whatever you played sounded right, but you didn't have time to tune it. I clocked it.
Well, yeah, you can go drop D to E.
I'm at E minor.
Oh, he's going to tune it. No, I didn't know he was watching. I know he wasn't.
What happened?
Wow.
See, that was drop D to E, back to E again. You just do that.
That's what you did, but you wasn't using your tuner when you did it. You just dropped it and like.
That's like that.
But you knew exactly where to take it without using your tuner. Well, within a few like.
When you play a lot of heavy metal, you have to do that. And sometimes if you don't have, you don't have an extra guitar player, just down to 2 to go. Huh?
You turn them up a little bit. I can't remember.
I bet you broke a few strings in your time.
Oh, you've broken so many.
I know you're like
Because I get the wrong strings. First, I got ultra light. Ultra light? Who gets ultra light? I got ultra light strings. They were awful. They were so bad. And then I got ultra heavy. They were so heavy, and they were like bass guitar strings. And then now we're like the Three Bears and Goldilocks and that bitch. We got just right.
I got one. So Dakon is Dakon? Dakon.
What's that?
Who's Dakon and who's Dackley?
Another Michael in the building.
This
Can you believe it?
This is Kaylee, and I'm Dakota.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm
Coach called
dyslexic
me
anyway, so
Coach calls me Dakota.
Yeah. I'll get someone's name right soon. Nice.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I really don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah, it's all good.
Have you ever heard of this rapper group, this duo called Bliss and Esso?
Yes. Sorry.
Yes?
Yeah, they're from Australia, Sydney.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking that. I wasn't sure exactly where they were from. They sounded like they were from Australia. Those guys are fire.
They're in
Wow.
England.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know. We're talking about Australia. Or we're talking about these two guys from Australia. I just wondered if they heard of them.
Yeah, they have.
Yep.
What do they rap about? What, bit of knowledge and stuff? Or
Everything fast. They're just all fast everything. We're talking about like worldly shit, you know, like a real kiss from a real boy like Geppetto and all this other shit, you know.
what, are they YouTubers or
Killing that shit like with a
mainstream?
Jordan-esque flow.
Excuse yourself.
Stuff like that.
No, they're known in Australia. They'll probably be on YouTube though, but they're famous in
Yeah.
Australia. Anyway.
They're pretty tight. I was just wondering. Just
Yeah, I'm
random.
listening to some rapper called Wombat from Australia, but he's only on YouTube though. This is one of my favorite songs from him.
Happy, ma'am.
Man.
One
How
of
you
my
doing,
favorites.
Michael S? Man, the Michaels we've
second
had in the
one.
building. Unbelievable.
The second one's about mental health.
it's exploding in it, Dean. Like from the
My dad feels like
What?
Yeah.
Michael or Michelle, the male or female version of it.
I know. So many.
It goes a little too deep. It's a little too deep.
A little bit small.
No, a little bit small.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you got JavaScript and it cleaned it up a bit. Oh, happy days. He's having a coffee in the park. Nice.
Who was using JavaScript?
Michael S, because his phone was like really bad. He couldn't use it. So we couldn't see him even on YouTube. So he must have, like he said, cleaned it up a bit. So it must be working a bit better.
That shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was killing it. I do my whistle.
No, he got rid of JavaScript, sorry, and cleaned it up. He got rid of it. Sorry, me.
I was going to say because that's the script. It normally like confounds the programming.
Yeah, and that's how he's got rid of that, and it must have helped him out. Yeah.
But I was being quiet because I thought like, all right, that doesn't make sense. But I'm not going to like upset the, you know.
Yeah. You let me fall in, yeah, and then I was like, hold on a minute. Thought it's the other way around, didn't it? Then I see it, it went Ridder. I thought, oh yeah, Ridder.
Nothing wrong with JavaScript, but there's like a lot of
5-year-old phone. Cool. That's lasted well. 5 years.
Java's been going for a long time.
They're good. They're smart.
Yeah, they're the hotheads.
Yeah, hotheads. Well, just call me on the
Ja,
Twitter
ja, ja.
time.
That's how people from, is it Venezuela or somewhere talk when they're laughing?
Mickey, did you know in Venezuela they haven't got letterboxes at the moment? Nobody can even post them a letter.
What is a letterbox?
Yeah, damn.
What?
No mail can go in. Yeah.
What is
All
a
I know
letterbox?
All I know is their economy is so bad, so a lot of them, they play the game that I play and they sell the gold to people. They make more money.
A letterbox is
playing that
when
game than what
a
they
letterbox
can
is when Elvis
Some
Presley sang "Return to Sender," a mailbox.
Oh.
Oh, a mailbox. Yes. Okay.
You have to remember that we're talking on the World Wide Web, so we have to cross like linguistics between each other.
Right.
But isn't it funny how far away you are? I hear you right now, but if you're on the space station, we have to wait 15 seconds to hear you.
Yeah, and we can get
Most
signals
people
via
on the
moon,
space
but when it
station are
rains,
from
all those
Russia
signals-
anyway, and that's even like
Literally,
like,
like,
all
like
convoluted.
200 miles away, and they're like this. Hello, and you're like,
Like, what do we say? Quick.
Oh, yeah, I
I
can hear you
don't
now.
know. Say
No,
this. Like,
it go a lot better. They go a lot better. The space station is like it's so much faster because they're on gigahertz band now. They're like pew! It's so quickly these days.
they know what you're saying before you say it. Should be like
They do. There's like predictive programming right in your face.
Like us.
I worked for the
We're
US
5 hours
government
ahead.
16 years. They don't build nothing in no 5 years. I think it would have taken 25 years to build for one.
I know. But can we go with the official narrative at the moment? Because like no, you people here don't know. Most people don't know what you're talking about. But
Oh, I know. It's okay.
Exchange students. Oh, the kids are back.
Most people then don't usually know what he's talking about.
I get
He's
that a
on
lot.
about like technology being 100 years in advance. That's what he's talking about. Most people haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
Right.
You're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You put a computer the size of my house into the palm of my hand, but you can't make no glass that don't break? Shut the fuck up!
I know, but the thing is, if you was to create a modern computer with IBM technology from 2006, this was when I did the maths on it. With 1950s technology, it would be 10 times bigger than the Empire State Building.
But they still can't make glass that doesn't break. Wait, what are armored cars have in them?
They make
yeah.
glass that doesn't break. They made it.
What the Lord's having him?
Well, my bad. I'm sorry. Couldn't do that.
They did. They're building an elevator up to the sky that's using glass microfibers.
Guy.
Combined, they're building an elevator into space. I don't know how they're going to do
when
it.
the U.S. President Trump, well, when he was U.S. President, when U.S. President Trump is president and the 5G headquarters is in Trump Tower, I don't know what to think here.
We have to do math.
Yeah, math, that stuff.
That's a
Who's in
blind
charge?
spot with me because I don't know what you people are talking about there, but it's.
Oh no, it's just the 5G headquarters is in Trump Tower, and Trump was the president of the United States. So it's like, well, you don't think that went together? Like he was signing 5G bills while he was trying to do president work, and then he pardons Lil Wayne's the last thing he does. Lil Wayne, you're okay for shooting a gun, whatever, you're good. That's the last thing I'm gonna do as president. See you guys later.
Like a lollipop, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Lil Wayne. He's
Hopping
like,
around.
I'm a rapper with U.S. president.
So you don't support Trump? So who do you support?
So you don't
I don't support none of them, man. I'm not defined on where I
Glad
live.
we're
I
not
see
in
my idea.
America.
The last thing he does is pardon Lil Wayne. That's the last thing he does as president. That is just perfect. I love that.
Yeah, I voted.
I'm,
He done
trying
well,
to-
didn't he? He had a
I'm
good
asking
reign.
questions because I'm trying to understand you because I understand the narrative that you're coming out with.
Yeah, no, I'm not really political at all. I don't follow politics. I just,
We make jokes
I'm
about
like a realist. So when I saw a 90 90-year-old guy that was going to be president and a guy that was already president that was a little bit more fit and just not going to wake up tomorrow dead. I was like, oh, they'll probably vote him in. And then when they didn't, I was like, wait a fucking minute here, buddy. If I'm a CEO of a company and my seat and my head dies, and I gotta hire another guy, I'm not gonna hire the guy that's gonna be dead tomorrow or is older than me. I mean, like
great grandpa.
Yeah.
It's like Ronald Reagan, you know, when all this like glasnost was going on and all that, and it was like they were having all these nuclear disarmament and like conferences, and he was asleep.
Yeah,
he was like,
that's the thing.
He was meditating.
Reagan, his last term, Reagan, his last couple of years, he was in such dementia. He didn't even know what he was talking about.
It's like the whole world was like in front of him and all that. It was like in the middle of the United Nations conference, and I get it. He wasn't very well at the time, and he was probably suffering from Alzheimer's or dementia.
Yeah, no, he was in a very late stage of dementia. His last term,
yeah,
like, he was gone.
Yeah, I get it. But it was also kind of funny, not in a sinister, not that I would wish that upon anyone is what I'm trying to say, but it was like the whole fucking world was like about to like explode in like a million, you know, like mad MAD, mutual assured destruction. And he was asleep during the whole fucking conference.
At least, though, out of all the things that have happened, at least Hillary wasn't elected. Oh my god! Oh, that would have been so bad.
That bitch is so evil.
I used to say that too, but to be honest, it wouldn't have really mattered. It's all scripted anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean that's like if anybody thinks that the president has power, they're crazy because like he can't just go walk in like, okay, you got that Kim Jong Undambaga, whatever his name is, over in Korea or whatever. And he can go in the building and he can push a button and he could nuke somebody. Our president could never do that. He's not that powerful. He doesn't have that much power.
But if it was a woman, if it was Hillary, she would take over.
No,
the world.
She wouldn't. They would have killed her. They would have thought she was dying because she was bleeding and everything. She's dying.
Yeah.
That's just all the distraction, even that old career business, all of that. I don't subscribe to none of it.
Yeah, I see everything in the world is a stage. That's how I see it. It's just a distraction.
I believe there's a higher power 100%. At work in this universe that's going to like can take control of everything long term, and like nothing what these puppets try to do are going to.
But what if they are puppets for the controller, for the creator, and everything's a stage and it's going how it's supposed to go?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Mickey.
Because if things are circular, and they go through good and bad periods, you know.
Mickey, I look at the creation. When I see deers or babies when they're born, or mice, or anything related to the creation, it's absolutely gorgeous and beautiful in scope and nature. So I don't see that mindset that created that aligning itself.
Are we not also part of the creation then? Shouldn't we be the same? So we're not. No.
Well, you are.
Deep down we are. But
no, you are, Mickey, and I am both. Just because people have free will doesn't mean to say everyone's going to be as beautiful as like the other creatures that may not have free will.
I used to think people are like NPCs, like the non-player characters. They're not there, but that's like also a destructive way of thinking. You know, because then you're just thinking that you're better than others. This is me talking about myself here. So
I know, Mickey. Mickey, I hear you, and I respect your ability. You know, your right to speak freely. But I'll speak to you about this in private one day.
Yeah, but that's cool. Even what Mickey's saying there, right? I'll relate to that in a way that every probability can be played out, but it can only go so far. So, yeah, in that case, because it's going away where, you know, we don't think it should go. Yeah, it's not going good. So you feel like it's going to go, it's got to come back on itself. And yeah, it can only go so far.
I just say go on.
You go. You go.
I just say a grand designer. And when I examine the works of his hand, even related to like colors, like within the animal kingdom, do you know when you get something that iridescent and it's like so like scientifically like geniusly designed, like to perfection. There's like
I see
there's
that.
like fractal like rays of light going on between certain like bird species. It's hard to explain, but
Yeah, you're
just
there.
like,
I'm with you. Yeah. I
yet
see
there's so much innocence. That's the word, innocence within the creation, even if it can be hostile, predatory in nature, because
Yeah.
everything needs to survive. But apart from humans, everything else it is a work of art and a work of beauty and a work of like something like on a level like cares for their like fellow creatures. In other words, like nothing else will like destroy each other unless it has to, apart from humans.
Yeah.
I see humans as the only one having free will. That's where like the bias went tits up.
Yeah, and
Um,
saying
Maybe it was
if
a
we-
Well,
curse.
isn't it
That's a
true that the
curse, too.
deer has the choice to run or stay? Then it has free will.
It does, but we're not talking about that. Well, at least I'm not talking about that.
Okay, I get you. I heard what you were saying just real quick.
Yeah, that's the fight or flight thing you're talking about. But
That's true.
I wonder about like in relation to the creator itself. There's something wonderful going. The sunsets and like the universe and the stars and everything else. It's like there's something beautiful taking place here.
Maybe the
Yeah,
reason why the
no,
world is so
well, can I
divided
say
is
something though, mate?
multiple creators doing different things and not talking or something like that.
Like, I know there's a creator. How I see it, like, you could be Hitler or the complete opposite to Hitler. You'll love the same, no matter what you've done or what you ever will do. That I know, 100%. I felt that loving energy last year. You can never do anything to disappoint that loving energy that is the creator, at least in my mind.
That's the way I say it. That's the way I say it, Mickey.
So it kind of sucks, like when people do those bad things. But maybe I've gone through moments, where I'll play around with myself, deliberately do something I know I shouldn't, and then I know I'm forgiven. But it's like, do I forgive myself? Like shit. So I can see then how, in a twisted version, how those at top could then do the same thing.
Well, put it like
guess
this as well. Say you want love here. We all want to experience that. Say, so look, in love as well. Someone can kill out of love because they might have really loved someone and wanted them. So
Laws called crime and
therefore, people will do negative things, even though that's out of love. So that's unbelievable in a way. So you can't have one without the other, which the creator would have known. So there's like a safety mechanism or something in place where that can righten itself. It can't go all the way bad, and it ain't going to be all the way good either. Do you know what I mean?
Code,
I think
that's got to be true because they've even
Gotta be
over
a
here
balance.
they've gotten crimes of passion penalties instead of regular murder. You can get murder in the crime of passion; it's less sentence.
I think they can kill somebody and label it with love.
Yeah.
No, but
Crime of
you
passion.
could know if that love feeling, like say you was in, say, pure bliss love, and then something happened to that person, like someone, pushed them over a cliff, just say that or whatever, I don't know, something extreme. But
That's a learning curve, Dean.
like someone else, no, but I'm just saying as one being, it wouldn't be me personally, but a being here would do something there to harm the person who harmed their love.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's how that first started. Say any murder happened there or anything negative, I feel it happened that it could have just happened out of love. We could have had love everywhere. And then that's
If
how
someone
that
was to
vibration
my
came
child,
in.
I would whatever I could
Yeah, that
to
would
get
make
them
sense.
back. So that's just the way it is.
I'd almost murder him. I'd be near her.
If it was like an accident, no. But if it was like murdered my kid, I'd probably go after them
Murder
for
one
sure.
alone.
That's what I'm
You
saying. You
especially
could
feel
do
like
that,
in the
yeah.
moment, until
If somebody
past.
was trying to murder my child and I was like present at that time, I would like go in there like a bull in a china
for
shop.
sure.
But if it had happened, I'm well aware of the dynamics of the universe and like the creator behind that. He will make sure in time that justice is served.
Yeah.
And because
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
the
you don't have
event,
to do that.
after the event, if I'm not there to stop her at the time, there's nothing I can do about it. If there was like something in place where I thought they were going to do it again and I could stop that, then I would like be like a explosive. If I thought they were going to repeat that to somebody else, but by that time they would already be in like incarceration. But so the bottom line is, if I was there, then I would take any measures. I would have the strength of 100 people.
Yeah,
and I
you'd
would
be worse than if you were on PCP. Like I would be worse if than if I was on PCP. If someone was hurting my kid, I would go through glass walls. I wouldn't even care, dude. I would go for sure.
Like the mother who lifted the car when her child was underneath her. She was like a really skinny woman. But there's a certain strength, but after the event, there's nothing you can do about it, unless there's like you have reasonable suspicion to think they're going to do it again. But in other words, if they've evaded capture, then
I'll just see it with energy, you know.
At the same time, though, if I was at that same situation and something happened to my kid where I was where I could reach out and grab them and I didn't grab them and they fell or something, I would probably jump right in after them and I wouldn't even care.
I know.
And that's not even another evil entity. That's just what would happen if it was like,
that's like exactly what somebody would have done within the Mosaic law. The law of Moses. It's like, they were like instilled to like protect the family at any cost.
Yeah, I just see it as my way of energy, isn't it? So it's the opposite end of that good energy. So it'll be here. It's duality here. Can't escape it.
Well, Johnny Cash said you can run on for a long time, but sooner or later he'll bring you down. When he said he was on about the creator.
Yeah.
That's just like everything is a criminal can always be a criminal until they either are A, dead or B, caught, because one will happen. One of the two will happen.
Yeah. The song was you can run on for a long time, but sooner or later he'll bring you down.
Yeah, that's theory. Yeah, definitely Big Bang.
But if you're a criminal,
subscribe to no Big Bang.
Like, how do you change then? If it's either get caught or die. So there's got to be a way to change without one of those things happening.
Once you've gotten that deep in life, I know people like that. Once you've gotten that deep and you're like in the 40s and you've been doing it since you were a kid, man, you don't ever stop.
You just keep being stupid.
Mickey, everybody pays at some point, regardless of.
I agree with that in a way, but it's like I just don't see how this karma stuff could work, because I see we do things based on the experiences that's happened to us, and yeah, we can change it once something tries to intervene, but it's like, then should we be punished for that?
Look at the BBC lately. All these pedophiles. Who thought they could get away with like the injustice that Jimmy Savile.
That stuff they do is horrible, but something horrible must have happened to them to make them like that. Is what I'm trying to say.
I know, and that's another equation altogether.
It's hard to.
It's going to come down to beliefs, isn't it? Because I feel we reincarnate for a long time, so we've got plenty of time to reap any karma, but. Really, it's just a learning thing. There's no karma, really. It's just like you learning not never to do that again. Anything you've done so-called bad, because it's no good or bad in a way, then you realize that yourself. Then you move forward in your making you a complete version of yourself, and it might take 360 reincarnations to do that. Who knows?
That makes sense with all those numbers that you say, like. The 25,920 divided by 72, the average year lifespan, 360 full circle. It just makes so much sense.
Yeah.
So much sense.
I can find a way of it all. Yeah, connecting with the energy, and the energy does work like that, and we are energy.
Yeah, Dean and Mickey, you're both good people, but you don't think like the mind of like there's like minds so monstrous, and I know you're on about reincarnation, but I don't subscribe to that. So I can only speak here and now in my response to that.
So what's your worldview like?
But hold on a minute. Let me say one thing before you say that, mate, right? Because just to say something about reincarnation, The only reason I'm saying it because someone might be here for 1 day or 3 hours, you know, and that's their whole experience. Like the creator created all this for you to last 1 second. It just don't seem right. So that's what I got on the reincarnation cycle for.
Well,
That
those that have
feels right.
disabilities for the whole
Yeah,
life, you know?
could be like that. Yeah, and it doesn't mean they've done something bad to have these disabilities this time. They're just that's what nature produces. It's not perfect. We see it in nature everywhere.
I hear what you're saying. What I'm saying is that people like you and Mickey, and even like Decone and Dackley. I know I've said your names wrong, but it doesn't matter.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's just a
Yeah, go on.
A long time ago, my friend Spence, I was 23 years old, thereabouts at the time, and he was like Mr. Wisdom himself. And he said, "You don't get it." And I said, "Oh, yes, I do." And he goes, "No, you don't." And he said, "You assume," he's talking to me, that people have the same mindset of you as what I did at that time. And he said, eventually you will come to realize in time that there are people on this planet who can be so monstrous in nature for no reason that he could figure out at the time. Because he said, I don't know why.
Yeah.
That they will plot your downfall. So if there are those kinds of people about, then you have to realize that not everybody is as innocent as you and Mickey.
It's not that hard to figure out. If someone could,
Cool.
some of these suicide people, if they could, they would take out the whole world. So that could have happened 100,000 times over if they could have been able to do that. So that's true. You know, that's easy.
So what are you alluding to here, then, mate?
I'm on about you're judging humanity by the way you think, and not everybody thinks the way you think.
I'm not judging.
Not
nobody.
everybody has the same horse as yours.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
I know that, but what are you getting at? Still don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That's what I'm getting at. You're viewing people. You're excusing people based on the way you see the world, but not everybody like that. Not everybody is as pure and innocent as what you are.
Oh, get me wrong. I'm not,
yeah, but I already
I'm not,
know that.
I'm not pure. I've done some horrible things.
I'm
in my
definitely
life.
not innocent or pure, man.
I'm not talking about we all fuck up, including myself. I've made some like
there's some really nasty peeps who ain't got an ounce of love in them. Like I know that, mate, because I see, like I said, duality. So you're gonna get fantastic peeps, and you're gonna get somewhat disgusting peeps. I know that.
But the original focus was on karma.
Yeah, how does I don't see
And
how
now
that can be
I
a
don't
thing,
see
really.
how karma can work. Yeah, like with Mickey, and that's how we got onto reincarnation. It could work in that way, but it doesn't have to either.
Because how could it though? Because like, did we all start out perfect and then we just started fucking up? Like, how would that even work?
That's what I was talking about. In the last 10 years, how many people have gone to jail in high places who didn't even suspect they would be? There's like
karma.
Because they reap what they sow. They got caught when they didn't think because they were in such high statute places.
You do reap what you sow, but why did you sow what you reaped, you know?
Well, they sowed thinking that they wouldn't possibly reap. That's what Johnny Cash said. You can run them for a long time, but sooner or later, like there's a higher force. He said he'll bring you down. He was talking about the higher force.
He's just talking about
Yeah,
that.
maybe. That's a
Crime
maybe.
you were committing. So when you get caught, why are you crying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why are you crying once you get caught? When you do what the consequences were for when you started it. That's like I never understood that either.
I know, but the point is that there's like if you look at it, if you look at that, like I don't know about how it was in UK or Canada or Australia or France, Germany or England or whatever, but just in the UK alone, apart from some reported cases in America. And there was case after case after case after case of these people who thought they could get away with like murder, basically, whether it was murder or like pedophilia, they got caught in the most unexpected way. It's like,
No, by the establishment. Yeah.
And it's
It
horrible.
yeah,
ain't the
but
it's not
I
the
know, but
creator.
I know, but the establishment was the accepted norm that seemed to protect them in the past, and suddenly, like something like literally ate them alive. It's like they weren't expecting it. And that's what tells me, like, there's something in relation to karma that will eventually track these people down.
I can't blame them though, because
But,
with my worldview, they do what they do based on what happened to them.
People
So,
die. Your hookup on that maybe go away. They get caught because they got caught slipping. You can't get caught unless you get caught slipping, so don't slip. So you
Someone's
see what I'm
gonna
saying?
get caught though. So,
Yeah, like if you were in a position where you have your back covered and that dude ends up dying, now all of a sudden you're vulnerable. You're eventually gonna get caught. Like I said, if you're a criminal, either A, gonna be dead,
Right,
or eventually get caught.
yeah, but it's got to work both ways as well, isn't it? Like if karma's got to work in a good way, then because
Mickey, I've heard what you've said, by the way, but Dean speaking.
no,
yeah,
so
do you know what I mean, mate? Like in my life, right? I haven't done. Well, I don't feel I've done anything bad to anyone or set in motion bad tidings, if you will. So what? I should be reaping good tidings then, because I'll give out good karma. Does it come back good like that then? Is that meant
But
to
could,
work?
but
Because
to
I
somebody,
want to understand how karma can work then.
hey, Abigail.
but in your worst time, your worst time may be to someone else's. They couldn't even imagine having that great time that you're having your worst time because they had come from a way worse situation than even that you think that you have a bad thing karma coming. There's shit.
Let's go.
You see what I'm saying? So you, in your worst
Hey,
time could be
patience,
someone else's like wish and dream that they could even have what you have. You know what I mean? So it's like it's all different for everybody.
I can tell you this is a really bad time, the time we're living in.
Happy
to be
girls back. Hey. And some mail. Oh, we're getting a few coming in.
It could be worse. We could be blissfully unaware of it, like we were.
Nice to see you, Blazing Star.
I know, Mickey, and I'll address what you was talking about in a minute. But this is a really bad time for people who live by unethical means. In other words, if they just don't give a shit about other, it's not so much about not giving a shit about other people. All right, let me address what Mickey was saying.
That's the environment.
Mickey was saying like the way other people are treated
Makes them how they are, in a way.
is how they're going to treat other people. Is that what you're saying, Mickey?
Yeah, for like those elites, you know, they're the pedophiles. Like, what the fuck happened to them when they were younger to make them want to do that sort of thing? You know, you just don't do that.
Yeah. So my question to you,
Something
Mickey,
had to have happened to make them do that.
Yeah, my question to you is, what makes one person who was abused and the second person who was also abused, what makes one be determined to continue with that disgusting sickness and the other person be determined to make sure that that never happens on my watch? What's the differential between those
I
two?
can speak from my own experience. Like, for example, I have a disabled brother. He's pretty much a 40-year-old big kid. Up until the age of 26, I would hit him. You know? And now I wouldn't do that shit because I realized that's not right. But for 26 years, I didn't question it. I didn't even think. Something inside of me just changed, you know? So I feel like we've all got a higher version that tries to intervene. And for some reason in this life, some people's higher self is just playing a back seat. That's all how I can explain it. Why some people change and why some don't.
Well, my point of view is there's two classes of people on this earth. Let's address the victim's point of view initially. The two classes of victims, one is like they repeat the injustice. Another one is I'm going to make sure what happened to me
there as well.
Yeah, another one is they're going to make sure what happened to them is never ever going to happen to someone else. So out there, like in relation to karma, don't forget if you're talking about a divine entity, he can control the mindset of people in high places at any given time in history. So the accepted norm could be something has been allowed to happen for a long, long time. And at some point, like something needs to be done in order to.
Oh, right. So you're taking that analogy and using it big, where if it was bad, it can change to the other one, so it goes good, if you will. Or
I'm
switches.
taking the analogy to 100 different million levels from left to right to 45 degree to 35 degree to every possible angle and every possible like variable that you can possibly not conceive and attempt to explain it, which is a very difficult thing.
Yeah. No,
Well,
but
I agree with that.
I know I think I've got your concept what you're saying there, actually.
But there is no right and wrong, just different levels of understanding. How many levels? We'll never fucking know.
Yeah, it's not just understanding; it's acceptance. Like, in other words, you have to ask the question why the creator, in the first place, allowed such a thing to happen, and what was going on, like in the heavens and the background, in the first place, for that precedent to like be given leeway for a period of time. And that's why I say there's so many variables. It's like it's massively complex.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. My one would be we're a bit young. Imagine you having children and letting them go and play in your garden and giving them things to play with, and you're just going to hope they're going to do the right things with them.
You nailed that thing because it goes all the way back to the Garden of Eden.
Yeah. So it's a bit like that for me, yeah. So when we grow up a little bit, we will do it right.
It was related to the tree of knowledge of good and evil. In relation to a certain like entity that was known as the serpent, that raised a massive question in relation to free will. My ability to articulate that one is like null and void. It's a difficult thing. Because every single person that I try to equate it to will come out with their own variables, their own left, right, forward, backward, 35, 45 degree, whatever.
They will, though, because I can't see it exactly the same as you.
I know.
I
That
can't
point of perception, but it could be close.
If there was magic and mad mystical powers back then, there would still be them now. And if there ain't them now, they wasn't them then. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna buy that shit, dude. And then someone's got all these things where they could create shit like poof and paf and do this and that, and burning bushes and all this and that. They'd still be doing it right now. There wouldn't have been a difference. He wouldn't have just stopped creating miracles like one day, just said, I'm done doing that shit, and walked away from us.
Yeah, that is only the material side of it.
Do you know, like,
simulation, yeah.
No, let me stop you there. The phenomenon between what happened in the Garden of Eden and the burning bush, nothing happened within 1,000-year period.
Yeah,
and that's where
longer than 1,000-year period. There still
it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I know it doesn't matter what's written. You're on about like what we can see now, and if we couldn't see it then, but it's like just prior to the burning bush, people would be thinking like you because nothing ever happened for 1,000 years. So
the
like
mentality was way worse than that. So you're telling me that God, at the age of 33, was walking into these kingdoms where these guys, where these kings thought they were gods and got bowed to, and he kept his head? That wouldn't have happened. He would have got his head got bowed to. The king would have seen that and said, nope, and he would have been done instantly. They cut off humans' heads there now, to this day. You think they wouldn't have did it then?
That's not what I'm talking. That's not what I'm talking about.
Well, you're talking about the creator. If you're talking about that,
I'm talking about perception in time in relation to like phenomenons that went on with people's mindset when they say that never happened before, but they don't realize the span of time in between these events that happened.
I guess we have wireless charging. That's kind of magical.
I know, but when you say chopping heads, no, because I need to know what time period you're talking about. You're on about like King Herod and all that.
It wasn't magic then.
No, it matters to me because I need to understand what you're talking about.
Still going.
I mean, with the science technologies we have now, just think they would have been able to find this superpower that they had back then to use.
You're trying to say something, but you're not quite sure. So you're trying to give some. I get it, but and I'm not disrespecting what you're saying.
No, I'm not either. I mean, like I grew up in the church and then believing in the creation and the creator and all that shit, man. And then I just can't buy it.
I know I don't believe in the church. I think the church is fraudulent. But I
When you're
go
talking about I listened to it. When you talk about the serpent before, like I'd see Satan as the out of control ego. You know, you doing the wrong thing, like being out of control. That's how I see Satan.
What I said was something that was expressed as the serpent.
Yeah.
But that's the only way I could say it, because you don't forget I'm talking to all different classes of people here.
Yeah, but I know what you're saying with that 1,000-year thing anyway, mate, because even like Thoth, like he says 100 years in every 1,000, you know. Going back to what you said, because there's not enough peeps around to see an event, so that's why they say none of them happened.
It's called. There's another word for it.
There's a long, like 1,000 years to each one of them. That's how you're sort of saying it. 1,000 years ago, we
that's
see
in the
another
Bible.
one. Then it'd be another 1,000 years. So loads of say your whole bloodline, like of your granddad, you know, a load of it wouldn't be able to pass that information on for you to believe it. Still, it sounds like a fairy story, like we say today. It sounds like a fairy story.
It's no malice bias.
You know what I mean?
What we're dealing with.
I just know there's a creator, and you could never second guess it. You could never outwit him. You could never get one over him or whatever. We're just saying him for now. So I'll put every possibility we can think of can happen, because we can't outthink the creator. There's no way. So that is possible. Anything anyone can come out with is possible.
Yeah, and I don't even claim to understand them, but I
We never will. We never will.
I don't claim that either. Yeah.
But I desperately try to understand, and I've been thinking about these matters for like I'm 58 years old now.
Yeah.
And I've spent like my whole life. But I started thinking about like the creation and the creator probably when I was 4 years old. So I've had that much time within my short lifespan to think about it. I've been through many troubled times. I've fucked up many times, but I desperately try to honestly and intellectually and spiritually, which is more important, try to comprehend from as many texts as what I could read as to what's going on. So what I relate is my own intuition. I was going to say interpretation, but it's not. It's my own intuition.
Have you ever read Walter Russell?
I haven't.
He talks about like science and God. When I first used to listen to him or read him, my mind used to get like these electricity tingly feelings, and I'd just walk around my work all day thinking about what I'd just read. My mind would light up electrically the whole day every time I would think about it, like what I was reading. It was unbelievable. So I'd call that like a deeper, I guess, like resonance, but on a deeper level. So it's like whatever you resonate with, it's got to get you to where you need to get to. That leads to back. There's no right or wrong. There's different levels of understanding. No one's ever going to be right. It'll just lead us to where we need to get to, I feel.
Can I give you a great definition of resonance?
Sure.
Have you ever been in love with anybody?
No.
Well, but you know people who go on.
I felt true love from the energy from God, but I've never actually felt it for someone else. But I know what it feels like to have happen towards me.
Have you seen in the movies when somebody's been in love with someone and that look between two people who are in love with each other?
I would say I would have, but
yeah, everybody has. Well, almost everybody.
I used to cringe when I saw love scenes for some reason growing up. I don't know why.
Well, that's because you've never been in love. So
yeah, I know. I always feel like that. Yeah,
for whatever reason. Yeah. But that look between their two eyes, whether it's between a man and a woman, or a mother and a daughter, or a father and a daughter or son, whatever, that magical look, that energy taking place, that magical expression, that those energies, just when you're looking at each other, that dictates the words in phonetic language, I love you, without saying a bloody word, that's resonance. something I learned. That was from Andreas Kalker. He was a German biophysicist. He was talking about chlorine dioxide, by the way, which is another like chemical thing that works on oxidation. But that's another matter altogether.
Reminds me of that Tesla thing. What he used to hold to give him that. frequency.
Oh yeah. That was another. That was radiant, Dean.
This reminds me of that. Yeah, that's what got me feeling what you're saying right there with that resonance, like with the heart.
That was radiant energy. Yeah, that was more. Oh, that was like pure energy, but it was radiance in nature.
Because he knew he could get it. He knew with the love he didn't have, but he knew
So
what it looked like.
What should I call that freaking when your brain feels electric from reading something that it just feels like that's
Yeah,
it?
that's euphoric. That's like an epiphany of some description.
It might just have like a heavy metal overdose, Mickey.
Oh, what?
I'm being sarcastic, sorry.
It's
But
weird,
I'm
though,
also
like,
being realistic. I'm also being
like-
truthful.
Because I'd like to know if other people have had these experiences. Like I'd read a book and then my mind would light up. And then I'd go back. I'd read that same bit again. My mind would light up. I'd go back. I'd read it again. My mind would light up. So it's like, what the fuck was going on? I'd think about it. My mind would light up.
Yeah, when I think of I was having that.
You know
I was
what I
calling
mean?
them like an epiphany and that. And I'll go,
Well,
this
just-
is
that's
so
what they
cold. I
are.
love it.
And it feels like electricity, like good tingly feelings. And it's
Tingly in your head. And then
Yeah.
that's information what will probably go into your waters, what maybe reach your DNA. It may work a bit like that. So you're feeling like, I've got a bit of knowing. Like it gets inside of you. And if it's right.
I kind of know what Mickey's on about, but I can't explain it. I have no ability to do that.
It
like
used to happen
euphoric.
to me all the time, but it no longer happens. Now I'm more I get the ringing noise in the ears now. So for example,
Maybe
I could-
tinnitus is like a deteriorated form of the
it's-
magic that used to happen to us.
I don't like the medical definition because I first got tinnitus after I meditated for the first time in over a year, and then after I noticed it happened, I meditated and I hallucinated. So for me, it's not a bad thing.
That's why I said.
It's a good
That's
thing.
why I said. That's why I said heavy metals, because tinnitus can also be like heavy metal overload, but they can also. No, but what you're explaining there is not like any. It's something
And I
supernatural.
feel it's frequencies, because
I
if
know-
you're
I know-
changing your
I know
frequency,
it
you
is.
get a ringing. It's going to hit a
Like for-
different element.
Like, you know how with me and you and Chrissy were talking about Tesla or whatever, and then the next day I'm walking past this bloody building and I think, should I do this walk every day? And then I get told to look up to my left, and I walk past mailbox 369, you know, and then I walk past it again. I'm not sure if it's the building. I'm thinking, is this the building I just walked past before? And then I get that ringing noise in my ears without even looking. I'm like, yeah, it is. And I look, and yeah, it was.
You know when it's good when it like invokes a feeling inside you. If you're wearing headphones, like pull them away
That's
now,
what
which
you're
goes.
reading, the feeling.
But I'm talking about like an explosive, like ferocity of a passion or rage or whatever. When it goes, I'm alive.
Oh, God, blimey.
That's
Yeah,
why I
like
said
it
pull
if
your
you get them,
headphones away.
yeah. Oh, if you
That's what-
find them, they're gold, mate.
It's just like when I was working the Kylie, I go, man, I wonder what Code's doing, and I looked over and it was my brother. Or like how
That's
I
why I
found
said
it.
pull your headphones away, and that was
That's
even
mental.
restrained. It should be more like something like I'm alive. Something like that.
Hey.
Wow, that is an energy.
No, but all I know is to pay attention when those ringing. If you're doing something, like you're reading something, and that ringing noise
Yeah.
gets real intense, pay attention.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry about your
Well,
latest
learning, yeah.
tinnitus attack, Mickey.
Like for example, when Tony told me to do the Om chanting, I did it once and nothing happened. Then I started reading about it, and then I got this intense ringing noise, you know. And now I started chanting, and then now I can make myself hallucinate, especially when I'm at work, just from chanting. You know, it's unreal.
Well, you found the
I wouldn't have-
frequency.
I wouldn't have done it if I didn't feel that, you know, that noise. It was like, pay attention to this. But I
Do you
like
know
the
what-
tingly feelings better because they were easier to understand.
Do you know when we hear a song in our mind But really, we know it's in our mind, like whatever it is. The sound of silence, for instance.
Yeah.
And we can like we can imagine that sound in our mind, but when like we're in a certain place where we can hear that in our mind and our ears as well, as if we were listening through our ears, that's when you know you're on the right frequency. I've only ever done that once in my life, and I was on a bus when I was a very young person, and I like listening. It was Rupert the Bear of all things. That was like Rupert the Bear, and I thought, oh my goodness, where's that coming from?
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, something like that every now and then. Yeah.
I know, but that was such a magical time, and that's the point. You've got to have that magical atmosphere. That whatever consists.
You don't turn that on either, do you?
It didn't. It just happened.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah,
and it's something I invoke to a level when I'm singing my lyrics or writing my songs. It gets less these days because I struggle with writing, because I realize that the older we get and the more insaturated, we get with it. It literally consumes everything that we should have been.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But
I'm gonna interrupt for a second. When you said about when I used to cringe at love and not feeling love, that makes bloody sense to me, because I remember hearing my dad when I was like 12 or 13. It was New Year's Eve. He was like saying "I love you." All I remember thinking is, why would you say that?
Yeah, like you're lying, innit? Yeah.
Yeah, like why would you say that? Like why would that be my response, man? Like fucking hell.
But no, because I thought everyone lied. They did lie to me. So, and I knew no one said they loved me anyway. But still,
Same here. That was the only time I pretty much remember it.
Didn't have no cuddle, none of that. Yeah, so I didn't know what it looked like. And like Meep said earlier, to change something, I did. Like my dad left, and there's no way I was leaving my kids. I didn't plan to have any, so I weren't going to leave them, and I didn't.
I had everything I needed physically in this life, but that was it, and that's just not enough.
I've got everything I need. I've got a body that works. I can walk.
I'd rather feel the love and be poor,
Yeah, I'd rather have this body and be able-bodied. I'm just blessed that I can, you know what I mean, function.
That's the point that Mickey just said. He said, I'd rather feel love, because nobody told me that they loved me, like in those words when I was young. But everything about every single person in my life dictated to me that they really did love me, and that's what mattered. So it didn't matter whether they told me or so. I think the case with Mickey is like nobody dictated to him that he was wanted. And so when somebody like his father told him that he loved him on that New Year's Eve, it didn't really matter because he didn't feel it, because the physical.
It just felt strange.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't right.
Yeah, but I know that feeling, Mick, because when my dad did stroll in when I was about 8 or whatever and says all that rubbish, or when I was 13, I think the second time I see him. So, well, I know that he didn't. And my mother couldn't have, because she wouldn't take, well, I don't know. Well, she was messed up, weren't she?
See, that's fact. At least my dad stuck around, but shit.
My dad used to take me. My dad used to take me everywhere with him, and he used to accuse me of talking too much, which many people do these days. But but he would always listen to me and like talk back to me.
I wished I had one. All my mates had one. I was like, I wish I had a dad.
Well, that's when my daughter started when she was 18, because like, don't forget, like I've told you this before, like the mother told me that I wasn't the father when she was born, so I disappeared until she was 8, and then my daughter had a biology lesson in school, and my daughter believed at the time that she didn't have a father, and so the teacher was saying, "So who's your father?" Nicole, the name is. And Nicole said, "I haven't got a dad." And the teacher said, "Well, actually, everybody's got a dad." And she goes, "Nope, not me. I haven't got a father because my mother told me I haven't got a father."
Yeah.
So when
Mm.
she got home, there was like hell
Innocent.
to play, and
Ah.
she was innocent,
Mm.
and it's like 6
What's that
weeks
for?
in, 6 weeks,
That's
6
it.
weeks into that, she made her mother hunt all over bloody Plymouth where I live to find me until like I was located.
Where's me?
The bottom line was like, I got this note through my door. I was like living four doors away from where I'm living now. And it's like, when I told you wasn't the father, will you are, and she wants to meet you. So I like read between the lines afterwards. So,
Oh. E.T. Oh. You there?
she gave me a hard time, by the way, afterwards.
Do you
Put you
still
in.
see your daughter? Or?
I haven't seen her probably for like 9 months, but I'm in contact with her all the time.
Oh, that's good.
I'll post her. She's 22 now.
22.
The only thing I want in this life is true love, and I don't think that's possible in human form, to be honest.
You will.
Well, like
I
you
don't-
said, Mickey, you're creating your better version. So
Oh, I try,
you're
but
attracting-
it's like I can barely speak to fucking women. Like, how can I get even close to someone? And the only time I did, when I had that higher energy take over, was when I realized I was attracted to destructive women. So shit, I still got the destruction within me.
Well, you need to meet a woman and say, look, I don't know what to say to you. Can you help me, please? And you'll meet the right one, because there will be someone like you who like thinks the same way as you somewhere out there in this world.
Yeah, intention. So have you been guided anywhere lately, Mickey? And if you have,
Well,
then
besides
you'll
doing my 1 hour walks every day, I was guided to do that, I feel. So I'm doing that every day.
So if you're going along getting guided, you feel over the next, say, year, then you might see it playing out and you're like, oh, that was an intention of mine. So then if you've got the intention to find a girl similar to you, then you might get the synchronicities to pull you in that direction. Could be a random night out somewhere or whatever. And that's where you bump into this person you weren't even going to speak to, because she spoke to you first.
Yeah, it'd have to be like that, fucking hell.
Yeah.
And then, man, I'm so nuts with my mindset, like compared to the average person, you know, like fucking hell.
You might go, cool, look, it's 11:11 on the clock. And she might go, I see that all the time. And you'll go, you're joking.
Shit.
There's a geezer on
Yeah,
YouTube. And then you're in.
Just speak about the synchronicities and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I got my guidance. I just get guided in. So that you do less work. Because you can't get it all done. So hopefully them synchronicities bring it to you. It starts looking like that.
Yeah, well, I definitely like the synchronicities. They're definitely from the God, the universal energy, the creator. You know, they're trying to guide you for sure.
I feel that for sure. Yeah.
Like, how else can there be 3 girls I used to pervert at work? All 3 same body types, all 3 of their first and middle names interconnected. Like, how the fuck does that happen?
I know.
Like,
It's like they overdo the synchronicity, so you definitely don't miss it,
like,
did it?
that changed my life. Like, I was destructive then, and I'm trying to be better now. But that was like, I could not miss that. You know.
I know. It's undeniable. I love that.
That's why
That's
I can't lust at women anymore, because it's a bad energy, and for what I
Yeah.
want, I can't have this bad energy.
You've got a greatest lesson. Oh, Chrissy's it. Oh, you woke up now, Chrissy, didn't you?
All right, disclaimer
alive.
that's not me on the screen.
Yeah, it's your daughter.
You look pretty cute, mate.
Oh, hold on. Let's blow you up a bit, mate. Let's get you a bit big. Hold on. Why ain't it working? Oh, that's the mic. Oh, I've muted him. Sorry. Oh, wrong. How do I make you big now? Oh, yeah. It's over here. That's it.
That's what I look like after the plastic surgery.
Oh, they've done wonders with you.
Hey, Bernard.
I almost fancy you myself.
No.
I've got my head at the side as well.
No, she has half of like the blokes in Plymouth running after her. So.
Right there, running up. Damn. Yeah, Mickey, you're a bit nearer to her age.
Nah, I'm 33. I think I'm a bit too old. Well,
Yeah,
32.
she's 22, two of the double numbers.
Mickey, her current boyfriend is 10 years
Jay's
older than her.
Unless I met someone that thought the same as me, like similar. I guess I couldn't rule age yet, but yeah, I guess you can't rule age yet, but still, they'll probably
A current boyfriend is a Muslim.
All right.
MJ.
I know, but she's like, she told me about him. I said, well, it's between you and him. It's like, nothing to do with me. It's like,
Manifestors in the building.
but I'm trying to put myself back up now. I'm going to edit audio. Of course, was I Herman Munster before on my own picture? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't even remember what it was actually.
Yeah, Herman.
I forgot.
With
That was like goofing about one
no,
night.
Frankenstein. Sorry, yeah, Frankenstein.
No, that was Herman Munster.
Oh, I had it as Frankenstein.
Well, you renamed me. This is what I read.
I might bet. Yeah, I think I can change your name actually. Can't I? I think I can do that.
You can, but I don't mean to be changing my name to Frankie, baby. That's what I really look like.
Oh yeah, I didn't know. Why Frankie? Frankie?
I forgot to put my own image back up afterwards.
Hulk smash. Oh.
I know.
Look at the screen, mate.
I am. What the text? Hi, Chrissy.
Oh, you've seen Chrissy. That's it.
I did. Well, I heard you talking about it. But I meant to say hello to her like a couple of minutes ago.
Hulk smash. Yeah, Hulk smash it.
Where did the other two go to that were here?
They dropped out a little while ago. You mean Dakota?
Oh, Daconia. Yeah, they dropped. Like, yeah.
I can't pronounce the names because there's like 2 of them, and there's like really were like strange names. And like,
well, I get it wrong, so don't listen to me.
If you want them back,
right?
just imagine it's 24 past the hour, and then they'll probably appear.
It's 24 past the hour. Can they come back now, please?
I'm waiting for it now.
Listen, used to. I'll be going in 5 minutes. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I've been on here. What? How long? Oh, nearly 6 hours.
Well, that's baby time to you, Dean. Because sometimes you become
normal. Then, if I have a panel, I didn't even know I was having one, did I?
That's not normal. I've known you to be gone for like 18 hours in the past.
Well, put it this way: I was just here, and I went, "I'm just going to hit the button, and go live, right?" And hang out. I thought I'd hang out for like an hour.
Dean, put it this way: there's like because I've been monitoring the live chat feeds over the past couple of days, and I almost got to the point where I was going to go live myself about stuff. There's like nobody's like coming on anymore.
That's it.
But I was going to like spam everybody's channels, like I say, I'm over here.
I'm live. Pick me. Yeah, you should go live and write it. Pick me.
But with me, it doesn't matter whether it's my channel. It's just like what I do want sometimes is like everybody I know, because I speak to so many different people on so many different platforms.
Yeah, they'd come over because you don't do a live, do you?
Have you guys got Discord or something? Because you could just post then when you're going live, and everyone could easily get it.
I hate YouTube with a passion, but I kind of hate Discord and all the rest of them because everybody I know is on like one platform.
It's been almost 3 days.
What the fuck?
Mickey, that's hard to explain, and I'm too tired to even go into that right now.
So good.
It's so good.
It's so good. It's so good. Sure you ain't had one, me?
No, I'm just tired. No, don't get me wrong. I've had a few whiskeys, but I'm not wasted.
I've had a few.
Oh, this is you drunk. Let's just say you talk very well.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm just slightly
tipsy, or a little buzz.
Half cup.
Merry.
Cheerful.
But I'm more sleepy. I'm more sleepy than intoxicated. Put it that way.
Yeah.
You'll know when I'm intoxicated because I start. You can hear like it's like yeah, it's like everything within my like mind and my focus when I'm like really that wasted is like focused on my voice, and I'm going. I'm desperately trying to like phonetically pronounce my words, and it's just like it's not going to happen. So
just watch. Trace, let's get to bed now. Yeah, Tracy's like Wonder Woman. And she could spin around and like turn into Wonder Woman.
Oh gosh. Couldn't we, like, if I start, would it be unfair to me if I started my channel? Like, everybody has to come up on panel, like, even if you just say hello, and that's like nothing else, just say hello, and then, like,
yeah, merry-go-round, call it.
I thought about it, but it's still going to work because I'd really upset people.
When? What you mean now? Like, soon? Today?
No, not today. I'm too tired.
Tomorrow. I'll be there in a nanosecond.
I know. Do you know, last time I went live, there was like 36 people on my panel within like a minute. On
your panel or in your chat?
Well, in the room in general, there was like 10. There was like 10 people on. Yeah.
When did you do that then? How comes I missed it?
It's been about a year ago.
Oh.
I just like for whatever reason, I just decided to like. I thought, right, I'm gonna go live. Like the whole world's gonna see me. And then, I know. I didn't even consider the fact that like maybe nobody might turn up. I was just so convinced that everybody else would come for my little party.
You manifested it.
I did, and that's what makes like. Do you know what? Sometimes I'll do an upload. I can guarantee you, if like the energy is within me, because I'm a great actor, I want to be. But even if I'm acting, if I'm not feeling it, it's not going to get any response. And that's why sometimes it'll be like an eternity between like whatever I upload something, because if my like soul is not behind that, it's not going to even hit first base with people, because there's more to communicating with people than going live or creating an upload. It's like something that we send out as people from where I am now through the ethos, through that energy vortex.
Yeah.
And that reaches people before that even like gets passed by YouTube as acceptable. And that's why they can never like close it down, because it doesn't matter where we are, we will all meet each other in some capacity in some place.
Yep. Yeah, I don't worry about anything like that, about YouTube not being here. You know, I don't even give it a thought.
I worried about my headlight, because my headlight was out and I like lost my driving glasses, and I thought, all right, well maybe because I drive safe enough to like not to get pulled by the police, but without a headlight they're gonna like be staring at me.
And there might be an animal running across the road or something. So yeah.
Hello.
Oh, it's me. Oh, you're all right, mate. They'd be like that.
It's like that Del Boy scene out of Holyfields and horses. Whenever they're rioting,
they party, let them go through.
It's Del Boy, let them go through.
They won't give you a ticket. They just ask to hear one of your songs and then let you on your way.
Yeah.
I'll have to take my guitar with me, Mickey. That's a great kind of.
Always keep a CD of your stuff in the glove compartment. So you go, here, officer.
I haven't even got a CD, because people have been asking me to send a CD of me like to all different places. I keep saying, yeah, I'll do it, and I never do it. I don't know why, but. Who was that who wanted to like include me on their channel as like a voiceover or something? About 4 hours ago, Dean. No, not Orby. I know Orby.
Oh no, that was Scully. Yeah, Scully.
What does Scully do? I just had a flashback, you see.
Is he the one that reads books
that.
or whatever?
Yeah, reads books and that, but does it in a production sort of a way, if you will.
In a meaty way.
Yeah, in a meaty way. Yeah, really good.
I could do it.
A bit like ASMR. He does it in as well. You know.
What's ASMR?
Oh, don't. I'm not good at explaining it either. What is
Can
it?
somebody
Go on, Mickey.
Dean's very tired at the moment. Mickey, can you explain what ASMR is,
I'm not good
please?
at-
I'll give you Google's definition. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh, well done.
Autonomous sensory meridian response.
Oh.
I don't know. Is a tingly sensation that typically begins on the. Wait, never mind.
That sounds like the experience that you had one time.
Hey, that's
the wrong
actually.
one, Mickey. That's the
I'm gonna keep. No, he's right though. I'm gonna keep reading that actually.
not your diary. We want the
No, we should keep reading it because that's like that. That's like that's the
It's a-
Matrix. That's the
it's a
Matrix
tingly
giving Mickey the
sensation
answer to his question.
It's saying you
typically
should feel
begins on the
great.
scalp and moves down the back of the neck and the upper spine. A pleasant form of paresthesia. It has been compared with something. I don't know. It may overlap with frisson. I don't know.
Yeah.
That
I
sounds
never
like
felt it
me.
myself. I
No,
never felt it
that sounds like that sounds like me and the experience that Mickey had also like at some point.
Part of
Maybe
it does,
that's-
yeah, for sure.
Should be dancing. Blimey, I've started him. I'm the
That was a bit
precursor.
The thing is, I can be like really explosive, but I'm also
I could
like
do an opera scene. I could with my voice.
the fans of the
No, not that. Not that.
I could chant Om for a while. That's about it.
Oh my goodness. But the thing is, we all have to care about each other and care about each other's welfare. That's
Chrissy
important.
up,
That's important. I'm being very nice and gentle there, by the way. Apart from my like ferocity of rage that came before, because
That's the only fare I don't mind giving is welfare.
that's all right, isn't it? Because that's kind of like reclamation.
Change the word.
Charles Dickens used that word.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have to go now because I'm very sleepy and I love you all, including like you people on panel and you people in the background and in text.
Thanks for playing the
Nice
guitar
one, mate.
earlier. That was heaps relaxing.
Yeah, Mickey, you got me an email address. You saved it to your little notepad
I still
file,
got it.
didn't you?
I don't know when I'll ever message you, but I've got it there if I need to.
Oh,
Thanks.
why did you save it to Notepad and not WordPad?
That's a notepad.
Sounds like Mr. Scientific Mind here. It's like this is like the object of my insanity. It's like I think about everything that ever happened and that ever will and that happened before. It's like it's like I've gone completely insane.
I'll call it meet. So
all right.
Get it.
You probably forget me in time, but eventually you think, oh my God, that's who that person was. He was like that. I love that person, but I think he's crazy.
Yeah, we love crazy people.
I don't think you're crazy. Like, I think the whole world is crazy. And if you're fitting in with them, well, then you're normal. So normal's crazy, crazy is normal. But you're definitely not normal. So you're not crazy.
I know, but
I mean that in a good way.
I know you do. I know you do. I know you do.
But yeah, that is one of those things.
Yeah, I'm happy you came again. Happy to see you, mate. It's been great.
Dana wasn't on camera?
No.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
Chris.
wow.
We deliberately wait till you're not on and then we start.
What was that?
Chrissy, love you too. And I do. Chrissy's my cook. We're going to get married one day, but she keeps promising to marry me, but she won't come to the UK.
Maybe you'll have to go to Canada.
I can't because... Why can't I go to Canada, Dean? There was a reason, but I forgot what it was all about now.
Well, we can go anywhere. Maybe we can now. Maybe you need the airfare.
This had nothing to do with COVID.
The airfare?
How cold it is?
No, I'm incapable because I'm very insecure. I'm not very good at traveling. But Chrissy's so much stronger than me, so she can come to see me, and I'll make sure she's okay. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes. I used to
In
be
my honesty,
I'm scared of flying. Let's just say that.
I'm
Even though
scared
it's like
of.
one of the safest ways to travel.
I know, but Chrissy could turn around and say to me, "You can get a boat, meep."
True. You could do it. What do you call it?
I did think about it because I'm scared of flying too. Oh god. So everybody else, I have to.
Earlier.
I'm after a koala bear, by the way, if anyone knows of anyone going cheap. But that doesn't even matter. And I'm after a mouse called Gerald, who's going to be friends with my other mouse that's like running wild in my house. Well, of course, there's a song. I wrote Gerald's Little Spaceship. It's on my channel. Why is the number 88 written on these crisp bags?
Oh. 88.
88 calories per bag. 6 bags.
So that's fucking calories. Meanwhile, I'll go and eat 20 bags.
I know, but why did they never put that before? I've just realised it's on there. It's like, why are they promoting this? Cause that's like numerology right in your face.
It's taken me a year to get there if you rode there.
It says gluten-free source of protein, but
I like how they put gluten-free on it, but yet it's freaking full of preservatives and chemicals. You know.
I know. I'm going to stop eating them because I know they're not good for me. Because I don't get.
Right. I'm not going to give you shit for that. I eat shit food too, and I know I shouldn't. Like fuck.
I know.
I know how it affects your mental health too. Your gut health really affects how you feel mentally.
Mickey, love you dearly.
Call it depression. They should call it, I don't know, something to do with your stomach.
I know. Mickey, love you dearly. Dean, love you dearly. Bye-bye. Chrissy and Trace and everyone who love me dearly too. I'm going to just disappear because I'm not very good at saying goodbye. So it's like.
Same here. I hate it. I'm always so awkward.
Yeah, sometimes it is, yeah. So you just go, all right, bye everyone, bye, and then they have to say something to you, so then you end up saying something.
Sometimes I just feel like saying goodbye and then hitting the X before I even hear what they say, because it's just awkward.
No, some peeps do it, so it's not rude. So I know what you mean, though. It is hard.
So how long are you going to be going for?
But you're going as well.
And I'll be around for as long as you are. That's what it's saying. How long are you going to go for?
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, a little while. That's what I was thinking. I'll go soon as well. How many we got in here? 10.
Because I'm not the best in the one-on-one conversations unless you have a certain subject you want to talk about.
Up to you. I'm all right. If you got anything you want to...
Fuck, what have I got to talk about? Besides my own fucking problems, but who the fuck would want to hear about that? I talk about that enough, to be honest. Okay, I can talk about what I'm going to be doing next week. So next week, I plan to try and... I've only ever fasted for 5 days without eating anything. I'm going to try and do 8 days. I'm going to apply for leave on Friday and Monday. And I think I should just be able to push through 4 days of work without eating in the next 4 days. Just have it off. And hopefully that puts me into balance again, but we'll see.
Yeah,
I feel like it's the right thing to do. Like the last few times there's this thing called biorhythms, like it's like a calculator. Like apparently we got cycles of up and downs, like physical, emotional, and intelligence. And every time I've tried to fast recently, it's been when my biorhythm physically has been at its bottom. So it's like, alrighty, next week it's going to be near the top. So it's like, why didn't I fast then?
That's good then.
It should, if it's a true thing, it should be a hell of a lot fucking easier to do it when it's at the top than when it's near rock bottom.
Best way to know, you're applying the knowledge and you'll get the wisdom if that's true.
And test it out. See if I notice a difference. Because last time I felt it after 3 days. That if I can at least go 4, then it'll be easy because the last 4 days I'll have off.
Yeah, it's hard to work and do it. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, very.
Well, you're gonna go. Yeah, but what are you gonna eat? What, literally nothing, or
Nothing, just water.
right? Because some
Like
say
I
they
said,
do that, but they nibble on something or whatever. I don't know.
I've only ever done 5 days. I know it's possible to do longer, at least from what I've heard and other people have said. But only like you said, only way you really know is if you try and do it yourself.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I feel like 8 days will be possible. It helps me get over mental traumas and shit, I think, anyway. But at least the first one did. So it's like, why couldn't repeating it help? But it is what it is.
Will you let us know next week? So when you starting it, what day you starting this on?
Monday.
Then?
Oh,
So Monday.
sometime on Sunday. But I'll eat on Sunday, probably early, maybe after midday. I won't have anything, and then I'll go to next Monday.
Right.
So it'll be 8 days. If I make it, of course, we'll see how I go.
Last
time I wanted to do 6 days, I only made it 3. But see how we go.
Yeah, so if you've done 4, even 5. Yeah, it's going to be good, whatever you do, innit?
Yeah.
You don't do
like
that.
Like with the walking, like it helps. I don't know how walking helps, but I've been doing it the last week. It feels good. I feel less tired, which is a good thing. Like the last few days since I did it, I'd try and meditate when I got home, and I'd fall asleep during it because I was that bloated. Like shit.
Yeah, that is true though. Yeah, need to work out a little bit, and that because if you're laying around, you feel tired. But if you do a little bit of walking, like you're doing or whatever, you're less tired.
Used to it.
Yeah.
It's also with my job when I used to do cleaning in my warehouse. I would walk all day, and then they switched me to wrapping, and so I'm literally stationary at a freaking wrapping machine all day. Before I could walk all day, and I was fine. I had plenty of energy. Then they'd put me on wrapping for a day, and I'd run rings around everyone because I was used to that because I had so much energy from walking.
Yeah,
so I feel like I got to do it again. Fuck no.
Yeah. I've got to do exercise as well. Definitely. As soon as it starts warming up a bit, it'll be nice.
It makes you feel good.
Yeah. So I want to do in my garden.
Or get like if you don't want to go out or it's too cold, get a treadmill. I got a treadmill, just freaking run on that.
Yeah. I'll just run on the spot otherwise.
Hey, you just do your dance, yeah?
Yeah.
That'll use up a bit of energy.
I can run up and down my garden. It's quite long. I've got a tree. I'm going to climb that, do the usual and that.
Yeah.
So I like just hanging off of it. See how long you can just hang there for as well.
Do you ever get like real stoned and exercise? Apparently that's supposed to be good.
I don't know. I'm just normally the same, really. I don't get out of my head anyway because I don't really go for it because it's just a sustainable buzz, I suppose. So I can just do anything.
Yeah, I always overdid shit. I'd always have the good intentions, but when I'd smoked, I'd lose those good intentions so quick. That's why I just quit, man. Even though I love it.
Yeah. We know self more, yeah. I've been able to handle it, I feel. So
yeah, I can't. Like, everything I do, I can't. I always overbalance it. I hate that I can't balance it,
Yeah.
But it is what it is. No self.
Yeah, it's what means more, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like the food, man. So I wish I didn't have to eat. My life would be so much simpler.
Oh, yeah. I said
I'd
that.
be so happy if I didn't have to eat. With all my problems have to do with food at the moment. Like,
it is yours as well,
Great. Yes. I hear people talk about breatharian and that they don't need to eat this and that. I'm thinking, well, maybe they don't need to eat, but when I fast, I drop weight hella quick, like 1 kilo a day. So
there's not a lot of me. I can't fast too much. I feel like I fast every day anyway.
Well, there's different levels, I guess. There's like what was it? Matt Man does the intermittent fastings where he eats a certain period. That can also be good for disciplinary reasons.
Different body types, probably do it different.
Yeah,
I'm not a breatharian, but I don't know. I breathe a lot. Like practice that throughout the day through my nose and it.
I believe you can get the energy from breathing in the sun, but
Mm.
I also think you do have to eat, you know.
Yeah, you do, because you get the acid in there or whatever, and it comes up, and I'm tasting it almost. You're like, I've got to eat. That's when I know it's time. So I but I seem to wait to that time. It's like the bell's gone off. Then the bell's gone. I was like,
See, I don't. Sometimes I'll just get bored and I'll eat, and it's like, why the fuck did I just eat for?
yeah,
That's why.
I can do that.
That's when I'm at my best. I have nothing that's easy laying around because I'll just grab it otherwise.
Yeah. But I found this for me, if I do wake up, so I've had a sleep and you wake up and then you eat within that hour or after an hour, then I've got to eat a lot then that day. So I like it that I can get up and not eat for a good 4 hours or 5 hours or something. And then
Speaking of that, like that happens to me a lot. Like if I wake up, I want to eat, and guess what? I have the bad habit since I can ever remember of waking up I wake up 4 to 5 times every night. So it's like, what the hell?
Oh, what? And you want to eat?
Yeah, I did that on Wednesday. Like I bought some bananas and chicken. I felt so proud. Oh, I only ate a little bit. Yeah. Went to sleep, woke up, ate the rest of it. I was like, fuck me. And then I freaking, as I was saying earlier, you know, I did something I hadn't done for 6 months. You know, I felt so disgusted with myself. You know, I made myself throw up. And then for 1 hour, I felt like I wanted to die. Like I was in tears. I was like, why did I do that? You know.
Wow.
But
you beat yourself up over that one.
Yeah, I get caught up in the moment, you know. And the hour moved past, and then I was good.
Hey, something else. You wanted to come up, so tell us that
That's
story.
right.
I was saying. Right, yeah,
that's
and that's you. You can keep your camera on. You can turn it off. It's up to you somehow. So, well, I'm gonna let you in there.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello.
Everyone
Good to
in
see
chat.
ya.
Hello. I'm a bit tired. But I have to regenerate my strength.
That's it.
Yeah, I just come back from work and also from my neighbor. Don't live next door. Don't live here. Live further away now. Unfortunately, she has Alzheimer for more than 10 years. And I go regularly to help change and wash her. She can't communicate by voice, so you have to sort of. Yeah, but it doesn't. Because doctors always say they don't. They've got Alzheimer. Their brain's gone. This is gone. That's gone. It's true. Part of the brain does switch off. And the body, the fact that you can't, you can't, your brain cannot move your legs properly or your arms and such. But I do believe in communication. So she had, on Monday, she had, because I see her during the week, I don't see her at weekends. And on Monday, when I saw her eyes, I could see something different. And I noticed I think she had some these. They're like I don't know exactly how this thing Alzheimer works on the brain or what it does to it, but I could see it in her eyes that there's something had touched her again somewhere. And so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, she wouldn't even stand up. I couldn't even get her to stand up. So I've been moving her legs. Today, I was angry. I was angry. I was angry because it's frustrating. It gets frustrating sometimes because you say this is not.
There's something bad happened to her.
She got. I helped her up with her husband as well. I said, "You're going to walk. You've got to walk to the wheelchair." And we got her walking to the wheelchair, and then from the wheelchair to the bathroom. So, it feels a bit something, but it's not. You know, I feel you feel greedy expecting it, but it's not enough. If you know what I mean, it's not enough. No, it's not enough. I don't want to
How long
expect
since you
it.
last walked?
It's about a couple of years. She's been like this
Yeah.
for 9 or 10 years now.
Oh.
But she was walking before, but she couldn't. She went for a violent stage, and because I've known them for many years, a couple,
Yeah.
and sons and daughters, and that's frustrating because I sort of try and say to their sons and daughters, because they're growing up, to sort of, you know, to help in, you know, you can't tell and you can't expect, but you can't make somebody to want to help other people. You can't make them. I'm realizing that, and it's frustrating for when I realize it. You'd like them to, and you sort of like try and make them understand in lots of different ways, but if they don't want to, they won't. I found that out.
Exactly.
And that's frustrating too. And you take that frustration with you sometimes, and you think to yourself, "Yeah, I've got to get it out of me."
Yeah.
It builds up in you.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I feel that.
Anyway, I didn't come. I cannot see chat. I'm sorry, because my stupid phone, it's half broken, but it works. That's the main thing. But, this bear, I'm going
That's
to
fine.
share
Come
with
out.
you.
Yeah, it's good to get it. Let that energy out. Yeah.
Well,
bless you. You're doing the right thing. You've been there for.
Yeah, you're a good person, definitely.
The other night, because of this, it was like a build-up. The other night, I went on a couple of channels and listening and reading, and then I went on to normal. I monitor like earthquakes and the Schumann resonance. I've got a list of my channels. I look at various things. I also go on Pix cams, which is for animals, where animals are monitored night and day in certain places because of their extinction or because of their rarity or other things. So
I watch some birds actually. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I have a few of those channels that go on. And the other night, because I was feeling a bit, so I'm seeing so many different, variations of this realm in everything, in the construction, in the plant life, in the sea life, in the mountain life, in anything you look at, you see in a different, even if you look on the ground.
Yeah.
Beyond the people as well, you know, among people as well, you pick it up like a radar. It's
I see.
I haven't gotten it, and you see, and you and sometimes you interfere in that, and sometimes you don't know if you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, shall I?
Because you feel like you're sort of you might maybe you can't maybe always find the right vocabulary because the fact that words are used to communicate, especially amongst human beings, it's been that mixed up. It's like a Scrabble board.
It is. You're so right.
Crossroads, every word, sort of thing. You know, it's crossroads.
Yeah.
Anything
verify what you're saying.
Just straight to the point, straight to source. You want to say, get to
get there.
Get down, get to zero. You know, get to zero. Start from there. Anyway, this particular. I can drop the link if you'd like, if anyone wants to.
You're welcome. Yeah, cool.
Afterwards, this band is in this. I think it's. I don't want to say where it is because if I say it, I might say it wrong. I can't remember the name where exactly it is off the top of my head because it's been up early enough there.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're still. This bear is having hibernating, and they're monitoring it. And it was asleep the other night, so I was talking to the bear.
Ah,
I know it sounds.
no.
I know what it sounds like because the camera is right on the bear, and it was moving. And I was saying, I won't say what we were talking about. No, that's the thing between me and the bear. And because I knew I had to get up early in the morning as well, so I was saying to the bear this. I said, okay, then I'm going there now. Then and he put his head up and it looked back straight at the camera.
Yeah, it's like saying bye, like.
So I said, you did hear me then, didn't you?
Yeah.
It was an experience, and it sounds
It
I
does
don't
to
know
me.
really, but I have this with other animals too, because
I do.
even
Is that
here
like
on the neighbours have a dog.
Your consciousness reaches out to them or something.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I said, is it
sorry,
like your
Mickey, I didn't
consciousness
hear you.
reaches out to them?
Yes, it's not too. You can't. I don't like using words sometimes. Just
Yeah,
what
I know what you
comes
mean.
through.
I think I know what you mean.
It's like neighbour's dog. There's a neighbour down the road. They have the dog, and when it sees me, arriving from a distance, it goes crazy, and it wants to come and see me. And then I say to them, can I fetch it to the house? So I fetch it home, and we talk. I let it run around the house. My husband's okay with the dog as well, so then I take it back home again. That comes down from a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, you know.
Yeah.
It sounds strange, doesn't it? There you go.
Not to me, it don't. I talk to my
Well, I just wanted
animals.
to share that part
Always do it.
of experiences because I think it's nice to also consider everything, not just ourselves
Yes.
or as
If you're
human
close,
beings.
if you're close to the animal, try and think to the animal, and then see if it understands you. Then, if you're close to it, you find that it probably will.
Oh yes,
So if you communicate non-verbally to them.
Yeah, that's what some are saying. Yeah.
Sometimes it just
I thought you were talking about with your words.
With my words, sorry. And I didn't understand, Mickey. Sorry. Can you explain, please?
Like, if you know an animal well, instead of talking to it, just think it, and then it might pick up on your thoughts instead of you actually having to verbally say it.
That's happened too. That's happened too. We're not only with dogs, with horses, and even with a fly. I say, look, go out.
It can happen with people too.
You go out, because otherwise, because if my husband sees, he's going to hit you. Get out. That sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Right. No, not with a fly.
I'm not bothered if it sounds stupid. I do this at work as well, so I'm not bothered.
Your consciousness just isn't in your brain, you know. It's something more than that, for sure, I reckon.
Yeah.
I do it at work as well, so I'm not worried about it.
It's like those of Alzheimer's, you know, their brain just doesn't work. They're still there, but they just probably can't communicate properly that they're still there.
I know. I unfortunately, but not many people. I don't know why they don't realise. I can't judge that for people. It's just something. I think it's something. It's as if I don't. Okay, I'll go back on the chat now. I just wanted to share about the bear because, darling, no.
Thank you.
I would drop their link for anybody who wants to look at, and maybe if you're having that too. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I like that.
That's enough. That's enough.
Much love.
Okay.
Mwah. Bye somehow. Oh, bless. Oh, that was nice. Hope she feels good now.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, been on Code's panel.
Has she been on before?
Yeah, she has been on. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, she's been
yeah,
on.
don't think I've seen her before.
Yeah, not for a little while. Yeah, yeah. It's better when there's not so many peeps because,
Yeah.
and it's easy. Like knowing people have got a phone, it's not as good when there's a lot of you up here for some reason as well.
I prefer like panels of 3 to 4.
Hmm.
2, I can
Yeah.
be hard for me to think of what to say. But if there's 3 or 4 and other people are talking, and then I can just jump in a bit, so that's when I seem to flow a bit better. But
Yeah.
more than 4, it's like, no, I don't really want to talk because I don't want to interrupt people then.
Yeah, because then you feel it's all the focus is on you. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's more if you're just chilling, I suppose, when you've got more, you've got 6, 7, whatever.
Yeah, it can just be like everyone talking over each other, and it's just just a bunch of
Yeah.
noise sometimes.
Can be,
But they
yeah.
can be fun at times, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, Trace, that sucks to hear.
Oh, I forgot. I'm glad, yeah, because some Mel said an hour ago she's going to have a break, and then afterwards, because she jump up, and I was like, yeah, I was hoping we'd still be here.
Perfect timing for it then.
Yeah, so that's great. I thought, yeah, I'll hang about for a bit more, and then some Mel came in. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, we've done 636. I've got to do 639 no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving before that.
Just chant for 2 minutes to drag it out.
Got 11 in the building. Yeah, we do a couple more minutes, peeps. And they can decide their day. Freaky Friday.
It's still Friday for me for another 2.5 hours.
Whoa, oh yeah. So what's the time there for you, Mickey?
9:37 p.m.
Right. So when you going to bed?
Fuck, I don't know, to be honest. I'm actually not that tired. Usually I would have meditated like 2 hours ago and fell asleep during it. But I guess I'm getting used to the walk.
Oh no, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you ain't got work then, have you? Because it's Saturday.
Nah, not tomorrow.
Yeah, it's give you a bit more charge.
Yep. So hopefully next week, when I'm fasting in that good physical period, I can continue to do my walks, and I should be good. But it's going to work out perfectly because for some reason, like when I'm on my rapping machine, I was in the busiest section, and I guess the other guy in the other section was slacking off, so they moved him to the busiest section, and they put me in the less busiest section. So it's like, alrighty then. I guess that lines up perfectly when I want to fast.
Yeah.
So I won't complain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great synchronicity then. Makes it
Yeah,
more
man,
look like this is meant for you.
Yeah, I meant to do it because usually, I hate doing fuck all because I want to be busy. But if it lines up with my fasting, well, then why not?
Yeah. Happy
Get some
days.
benefit. And plus, with the
Totally cool.
walking, I won't feel so slack from just not doing much at work.
Yeah, I'm still here. Still here, Sasquatch. Yeah, but we're shutting down. Pardon me. And I'm staying up, yeah, because I've got to see my weed man. I ain't going to sleep on the job.
Happy days, happy days.
In about 4 hours' time, I've got to see him. But yeah, 3 hours.
Oh, if you ever
Don't
feel
tell
anxious, while you're waiting, just meditate. That's what I used to do, and it used to help.
No, I never. Yeah, I don't feel that anyway. Yeah, I know it's happening. So yeah, I'll just get anxious that I don't fall asleep or something. But I won't though.
That's good.
Yeah, thanks somehow. Oh yeah, the bear link. Oh, that's good. Yeah, should watch the bear.
I'll check that out soon.
Yeah, I'll have a chat as well. I'll say him somehow sent me. Or does he know you as somehow, the bear?
Only one way to find out, just ask it.
Yeah.
See what it does. It might do something.
I want that link. I could paste it, can't I? Hold on. Because if I press it, it could take me off of here. So I'm going to copy it.
Just right click, open a new link, a new tab or something.
Oh, yeah. That's good. I can do that. I should get away with that. I can bung it in there. Paste.
Oh, you missed the 639.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't go before that. So that was good. You see it then?
I saw it at 640, so I missed it too.
Oh, you missed it. Yeah, I've got that now. Yeah, thanks, Mal. I will watch that.
The photons didn't tell me to look, so I missed out.
What's that ringing? Oh. I could hear ringing.
Maybe it's coming from your ears.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If you just click the bear link, maybe you need to watch the bear link for a while.
Yeah, it's going ding. Yeah, I probably will, you know. I could easily do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's live. Yeah, the live 24/7 feed, MJ. That's good. And I did do a bear story, corduroy, actually, on that ASMR channel. Oh.
It's no doubt the bear would know people are looking at it.
Yeah, it's got to feel that.
If you're on camera and someone's watching you on the camera, you know, you'll get the feeling someone's watching you. You may then even look to where the camera is, even if you don't know that it's there.
You feel someone in a room when they've crept in and you've looked and seen them, you feel it, yeah. I know that's
the book I'm still reading at the moment, The Sense of Being Stared At. I got like another 3-4 hours, then I'll finish reading it, and then I can choose my next book to read.
Oh, really?
So yeah, we're talking about that, and that's what I'm reading.
Never really thought about that. We stared at.
Yeah, you can do tests with it, but be aware you're gonna get people looking at you. People looking at you. What are you doing?
I know. You don't really like that, do you?
I'm doing science, okay?
Yeah, I like being stealth and silent. Really. Depends, yeah.
Or if you do it from a window and look at someone, but they'll look at you. Even if they don't see you.
I used to do that on the bus, like get them to look round, like go, look round, you're going to look round, and like say things over and over, and they'll end up looking.
Yeah.
I haven't done that for a while.
I don't know how. It's got to be your consciousness is touching their consciousness somehow, so it extends further than the brain. Maybe energy fields or some shit. I don't know.
And they may have got an urge to look. It's whether they took it on.
Yeah. And it's also saying in there like they can get it unconsciously. Like sometimes like the hairs in the back of the neck will stand up and they won't know it. But if you were to do it scientifically, something like that might happen.
Yeah.
Even that's like them being aware in some sense.
Well, that's when you get in your own flow like that, when you don't sort of mean it and then you're in it. Like when you do things and you wish you could turn it on. It's a good meditation, that one. Barry's watching Code for 8 hours.
I'll probably meditate later, but at home now, I don't chant when I'm at home. I just try and do it in silence. And if I think of stuff, I think of stuff. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I used to do. See if anything came up. And it's got to feel like it came up. Then I might go with it. Yeah, you know what? Somehow I would put it up. Yeah, another time, definitely. Now I've got that link and stuff. I will run it live a little bit. Yeah, for sure. You can watch the bear.
You know how you said when you looked at the sun with your eyes closed and you see like rainbow colors or whatever?
Yeah.
I tried to do it. I saw red, I saw blue, and then it just went instantly white. Like kind of like the light that I see during meditation. After I chant, it went that color.
Yeah, I call it the matrix screen. Yeah,
really
the white screen. Yeah.
I love
process.
I love seeing that color when I meditate at work, because when I see that color, I try and focus on it. I just think I want to merge with the light. Then the light just starts getting closer and real intense, and I just start squinting because my eyes are it's blinding me in a way.
Mm. Yeah, and
And
that's
then
when I feel that bliss.
Yeah, and then
Breathing
sometimes
in.
it'll make me, after I see it, sometimes I'll start to breathe really heavy and really fast, and then I start to change my
Yeah.
consciousness,
Breathing in.
and I almost start to feel the oscillation like when I got stoned and saw the light, but then it ends because I'm at work and my lunch break ends. So it's like, why do
Yeah,
I
that
have to have
oscillation,
such
I
an
get like I'm rocking left to right, left to right. Oh, I'm like that. Yeah, that's there.
feel
That's
it in
the
your
energy.
body
And
and it's like the air
yeah,
and
so I call
I
that
haven't had
aqua
it like
air.
all right, okay, but I haven't had that aqua air then since properly, like fully, since when I got stoned and meditated. But I've almost had it since I stopped smoking weed and meditated. So I feel like I'm making progress, but it's always at work. I want to know why can't I
Yeah.
do it at home? Why can't I do it at home when I can just sit there for hours and enjoy it? I got to do it at work,
You got a
and it's like
charge of energy right there. Yeah.
it's
It's
starting
the
to get so
environment.
great. It's getting so great, and then it just finishes because my alarm goes off. I just feel like I want to stay there, you
I can
know.
feel you. You're like, oh, because that's happened if the cat's jumped on me. I say, I think, oh no, not that. Or someone was banging on the door for a parcel before. God, like
It
I was
feels so
thinking, what's
great.
that? I heard some booming. I was like, what is this going on? And it was getting louder and louder. Then I realised it was someone banging on the door. Like with a parcel, but they were, really wanted me to open it.
If I gotta lie, if I was having one of those hallucination type meditations at home, I would just ignore that door. I would not get up. I'd be
I
like,
couldn't help it. I was out of my thing.
wow.
You know, when you're like, boom, and like, what's that? It got louder, and then I was
it
wide
snapped you
awake
out of it.
club. You know, when you're snapped out of
Yeah.
it. And I sort of had to slow it. I nearly didn't get up because I thought, time I get up and get down there, he'll be gone. But I did anyway, and he was still banging because he banged on one window and went along and started banging on some more. Like,
But I do have to test that. I need to meditate because there is an area at work where I can go when no one's going to be around. So I need to test that to see if it is the energy or for some reason it's just doing it at work.
Yeah, where you're a bit more altered state already because you're in a different place, and I don't know. I'd feel it's not that. I feel it's maybe there's other energies of people.
Yeah, I feel it's the energy too, more than likely, because otherwise it would happen at home. But it doesn't really. It will, but on an extremely rare occasion.
Or is there no electrical bits around that part where you're doing it, and there may be more at home where you're doing it?
Could be. Yeah, there is power lines not too far from here, so maybe the power lines instead of interrupting it. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm thinking, I'll look at that. I'll just explore a few areas. Because I know that from with that phone, not to have the phone near me. Because that one night when I actually had it, I fell asleep and it was on my bed. I woke up and I couldn't turn my phone on. It wouldn't go on. So I took it to the shop and he said it was because of the screen was cracked. And I went, yeah, but it's been on like that for like a couple of months. And he went, no, you're going to have to get it fixed, whatever. So I didn't have the money anyway. So I couldn't do it. And my phone was off for exactly 11 days because I kept trying to turn it on. And on the 11th day, it came on. And it's worked ever since. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. It was just confirming my energy that I know through my left hand, since I've received it through there, I can glitch things. And it goes out of my right hand. So maybe that was confirming it.
That's interesting. I do wear like a necklace which is supposed to protect from those type of energies, but I guess it doesn't work like I would like it to then.
No, it might. I don't know.
See it?
What you got?
But it's what's it even called? Is it I think it's called Shugnut, I think.
Oh, Shungai or something.
Yeah, Shugnut, something like
I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not versed on that. But someone said to send me a bracelet and a necklace, and I'm wearing it actually. That might have helped me,
Because a lot of the changes happened after I got it, but it could just be a fucking. I'm not going to say it could be a coincidence because I don't believe in coincidences.
Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Yeah, because I'm feeling really balanced, good, but I'm laughing a lot more. I just want to laugh a lot.
Speaking of balance and feeling good, hearing Meek's music earlier cheered me up somehow.
I know. I feel that though. You know when you're in that frequency because you was feeling it.
Yeah, I just had to shut my eyes and listen to it. So
It
relaxing.
is, doesn't it? It lifts you and it's like a floater. You could just float off of that. I feel it's like, and it's pulling me. I was like,
If he just kept playing, I could just shut my eyes
I
and fall
know,
asleep to
isn't
that.
it? Is your heart spinning? Like I can feel the resonance in my chest, like my chakra's going off there in my chest on his music. Good old
Maybe
Meek.
I should learn to play guitar.
Or something. Yeah, I don't mind doing the piano. I've got long fingers for it. Got
And
my
I guess I'm
9
happy with
volt
what I'm doing at the moment.
laugh code. Thanks, Trace. Right, well, blimey. Look, 6:51.
Shit.
I don't know how to go either, Mickey. I'm like that. I know, I've got a phone call now. Hold on.
The sound of silence. Anyone saying anything in the chat? Oh, fuck it. I'll chant till he gets back. Oh. That's enough of that. I actually heard the ringing.
Sorry.
I was gonna say,
I've got a random.
I chanted for like 10 seconds when you were gone. As I was doing it, I heard the ringing noise in my ears. So it just,
What did you do? What, an om?
yeah, just did an Om chant for like 10 seconds.
Oh.
So maybe when I meditate later, I'll chant Om. I usually don't when I'm at home now, but maybe I will.
Yeah. That little break there, you needed to do that. And that was a phone call. It's about my daughter. It weren't even me, like.
Oh.
But yeah, sorted. All right. So. Same on that. All right. Now I might as well close down. I'm ready.
Yeah. Yes, same, man.
And well, I'll see you when I see you, Mickey, innit? Really?
Yeah. I'll see you.
I know I'll see you Friday next week for sure. Or is it this? Yeah, next. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, which I think is Saturday, 10 a.m.
So it'll be Saturday morning for you, at least.
Yeah.
But I'll see you before then, innit? Yeah, thanks so much.
Hopefully that'll be the 6th day of my fast, but we'll see if I make it.
Yeah, and then we'd know then. Yeah, I can check in.
Well, you won't be able to tell because you'll be like, oh, why are you laying in bed? Oh, wait, I always do.
Yeah. I'll go, you half dead.
What I'll do is I'll stand up and then you'll know something's up.
Yeah,
he must be fasting now because he's standing.
Or just go like that, just go all right, and go like that, just wipe your mouth. I go, oh, you've been eating. Make sure there's no crumbs. Oh, hello.
They're just stuck on my beard from like 2 weeks ago. It's all good.
Just put a chip in your beard or something. No, I haven't eaten. Promise.
Shit.
It'll be fine.
That'll be a fun week.
Right,
it's gonna be more it'll be more mental than anything.
Yeah. Mental test.
It always is. Yep. Like last week, it was a physical thing, but it was more mental. If I didn't want to eat mentally, then I wouldn't have. I could have pushed through that next day. But shit happens. That's why I'm gonna make it so I only have to work 4 days that week instead of 5.
Yeah.
That way,
you've done it right.
if I'm feeling shit on that third day, I'll push through the next day because I know I can do it.
Yeah, and
'Cause I've
just
done it
do
before.
that and then probably go and eat. Yeah.
'Cause if I make it through the work days, I'll be fine. But I guess I'll see you. Yeah, whenever I see it.
Yeah, it should be in the chat somewhere otherwise, isn't it? Hopefully.
Thanks everyone for the chat. Thanks for the stream. And I'm just gonna X out and not be awkward.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace out, Nick. Peace, brother. Well, I'm writing it in here. Thank you all for watching and joining the chat. Boom. Yeah, thanks everyone. Oh man, I've done nearly 7 hours. That's not bad. That's me just pressing the button. So thanks everyone. I appreciate you all and everyone who came on panel and Meep super chat and somehow coming up. Yeah, I was happy I stayed here for you as well somehow. Yeah, much love, Trace. Have a good day. MJ, Chrissy, have a good day at work. And Sasquatch, if you're still in the building. Yeah, I appreciate you, MJ. So, when do you sleep, MJ? Where you going next? I'll see you later, MJ. I'm bound to see him somewhere. Yeah, you're welcome, Trace. Trace Michelle. All right. Much love, peeps. I'll see you somewhere on the flat side. Peace out.